The Wild Wild West.
Yo.
We're recording?
Yo.
Wow. Welcome to the podcast. I'm sure you've already noticed my sick-ass fucking Drake pants. Not a big deal.
I didn't know they were Drake pants.
Yes, dude. These are Drake pants.
Dude, that's fucking...
Now
I see the NOCTA.
Come on, bro. You know I'm... This was a drunk purchase that I...
Those are nasty.
regret as soon as I put them on.
No, this is proof of the singularity. All worlds are coming together.
I look like a fat fool.
No, you don't.
I walked outside. Somebody yelled that at me.
No, I doubt it.
That giant fat fool.
Some guy driving by, you fat fool. Hey.
I said, you get off my... I said, keep it moving. This is a neighborhood.
Nobody yells out of cars anymore. It doesn't happen.
I just watched drive-by insults on YouTube. It's the fun. It's still hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
It holds up. It's so fucking funny.
I mean, especially when you do them in real life. There's nothing
we
funnier.
did it for a while.
I spent my whole high school years doing that.
Movie theater lines. Yeah.
What was the movie theater? Oh, yelling.
People waiting outside the movie theaters.
Just yelling at them.
Yell at them.
Yeah, I mean, just a classic, quick driving by and just be like, bitch.
Yeah. You can still do it. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Although that'd be such a funny thing to get caught doing. That'd be such a funny thing to get in trouble for.
Get arrested for it.
Fat bitch.
Yeah. Keep it moving, you fat bitch. That'd be fun.
Calling guys pussies.
Pussy.
Fuck you, pussy. Yeah, it just activates a dude's lizard brain right away. If you're driving, especially through a college town, you're like, pussy. You see four dudes like... The fucking invisible enemies all around them, like, whoa.
That activated the Ocon man when we were in Florida State. It fucking pissed me off, dude.
Someone called him a pussy?
Yeah, some fucking frat dude from his top balcony. We were walking to the Notre Dame game, and some dude was like, you guys are fucking gay. You guys look like fucking Biden voters. And I was like, oh. And then he was like, they were making fun of me for being pale, which is actually kind of, they could have
from the frat?
Yeah. Jacked frat dudes with their fucking gay abs. From a balcony, yelling down to us, and Chris was like, "You're white too." I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Chris.
Oh,
you're making it worse. Don't respond."
Yeah, I don't know that I'd be able to let that go. I'd have to be like,
yeah,
you
but
guys
you yell something funny back. You would be like, "Hey, you're white."
True, yeah.
And
I mean, it's a classic. Like, didn't you guys all have to fucking blow each other to get in your club, your little friend club?
Yeah, you would have yelled something insane back.
You guys paid money for friends, anything.
Speaking of Florida State frats, there's a Instagram group that I've been staring at like a psycho in the dark.
What?
I've got to show you these boys. One of these kids, look, I don't want to make fun of the guy because he's young, but
for sure.
It is.
You know what? That might have to be like the new thing that we do now that we're elders, of like just completely flaming young dudes. Because it's like we used to like cut their penises open and make them like put their finger through their penis. Now it's like we can make fun of their accounts. There was rites of passage back in the day.
Yeah.
So I feel like any young man's Instagram is totally open to public ridicule and shame.
Bro.
What are they doing?
Get ready with your boy for the gym. I know that was a lot of get ready with your boys and this, that. But we're going to go with the pink cow, Kilker shorts start off.
Oh, no.
It's chest day, so I'm excited. We're throwing some white socks, but I know they're probably...
This is what he does. He goes, get ready.
Yeah.
And it gets worse. Him and his boys constantly dress up like army guys at parties.
They steal valor? That's kind of tough. No, dude. Why are they doing that?
I don't fucking get it, dude.
Dude, that's like...
I don't get it.
Yeah, that's like been on Adderall since birth shit, man.
They're at a party. The dudes, they're wearing bulletproof vests and camo pants. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, obviously, there's a fucking college chick, dude. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they ROTC guys?
I don't think, dude. What do you think of what you just saw?
I mean, I don't know, dude. It's like...
It fucks me up, dude. We're definitely old.
Yeah,
I think that would fuck up anybody to see.
Yeah.
But we're getting old enough where I can't... Like, I used to see like a kid being a douche, and I'd be like, all right, I see what he's going for.
You understand it, yeah.
I can't comprehend...
No, dude.
Dudes wearing army outfits.
Yeah, man. There's dudes now. So we escaped, like, our personalities formed pre-internet. There's dudes whose personality has like a serious molding effect, or the internet has like a serious molding effect on their entire personality. And it's like they're like being shaped. They see TikToks and they're like, yes, this is what me and my boys do. We come. He has a fucking catchphrase. He's 12. He has a fucking catchphrase. And he's like, I'm gonna get ready with you. Get ready, boy. I'm gonna get ready, boy. It's like, it's nonsense.
Thank God we had South Park. That's all we had.
Yeah.
It's just South Park.
Dude, this is Adderall, and then your mom telling you you're handsome for your whole life, dude. And your dad's just away on business.
I will say those are handsome boys, dude.
They are handsome boys.
They have fucking abs and are tan and that fucking TikTok haircut.
They're shredded.
But
dude, they're going to, one day they'll be our age and they're going to have to go, get ready with your get ready boy. And they'll be like, shut the fuck up. Don't bring that up. Don't bring up the get ready with your get ready boy. Like, dude.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's catastrophic.
Yeah.
That's like a life-changing disaster to be posting that.
Dude, it's like they're getting like child.
Although, I mean, again, we're doing it.
True. At least our stuff has depth, dude.
Our stuff is so deep. That's the difference.
But dude, imagine like, they're getting like child star brain for no reason. They're just bringing child star brain onto themselves. And then it's, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're fucking ladies and getting pussy.
I fell into a deep boy hole the other night. And while I was in that deep boy hole rooting around, that kid made another video where he was like saving himself for marriage. He loves Jesus.
That guy specifically?
Yes.
Yeah, but dude, that's become like a new hot guy ploy.
I think the boys are into like edging.
Now we're getting somewhere. If you're telling me these kids aren't coming, now I'm totally with the militia. The sexy militia.
Good sexy militia.
Just be like, dude, we're a sexy militia. We're just trying to show people our abs.
Show our abs, work out, don't fuck. Never fuck until
but
marriage.
they're gonna end up kissing each other, dude. That's the problem.
That is a breeding ground for dudes kissing.
Because they're getting like you're watching TikTok, you're like, yeah,
when we lived together with dudes in Philly, I came close to I almost kissed Beezer.
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Woodman would show his abs. Woodman would be in that crew.
Oh, dude, it was that whole house the whole time was just us waking up with each other and like, we can't. Seriously, dude, I know. It's so tempting, but we can't. Yeah. But we didn't if we were making that much content, we would have definitely kissed each other.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, being like in a content house. Dude, you know what I just watched? I didn't watch all of it. I kind of fell asleep. I watched Jake Paul. Jake Paul is the boxer. I watched him on Aubrey Marcus's podcast, and he was explaining how he was like a young man in a content house. And he was like, it just totally like took over my entire personality. It's pretty wild.
Good for him.
Oh, dude, yeah, he's
like being honest about it.
It was pretty tight. Him and Aubrey Marcus do like fucking toad venom together and shit, and just fucking cry. It's tight. He's like, brother, dude, the Aubrey Marcus podcast is my favorite thing in the world.
I've never heard of it.
It's just him talking about plant medicine journeys and him being like,
have seen it.
It's tight. It's just,
if they're on, I would have seen it by now, right?
It's just him being like, the devil's real. And be like, I've done so much fucking ayahuasca. I know the devil's real. And people being like, dude, me too. I've done ayahuasca too. I know the devil's real. And I'm like, dude, I knew it was real this whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was making me laugh. It was refreshing to see old fucking Paul just up there and being like, yeah, dude, I was a fucking dumbass.
Nice.
Yeah. He's talking about his father being emasculated. He's like, I watched my father just lose everything.
What, to his mom?
No, not that. It was just like, I mean, probably too, but like he just like tried a business and it failed. And he's like, he came to me when I was a young boy and he's like, just like beside himself, like, I failed. We have to move. He's like, I just watched my father being.
You can never tell your kids you failed.
No. You have to be like, turn down the fucking lights.
Yeah, turn off that bullshit. We're moving to a smaller house.
yeah. You can never do it.
Yeah.
Have to just be like, yeah, man, fucking.
That was like the whole point of Catch Me If You Can. You ever see that movie?
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
I don't remember him doing that.
Yeah, in the beginning, his dad like can't get a loan, shit like that.
Yeah, and he spazzes.
If you're a dad, you can't tell your kids you failed or let them see you fail.
No.
You know, we've talked about it. Like your dad falling down in front of you, you're like, when your dad gets drunk and falls.
Oh,
like,
dude,
what a loser! You gotta hide that from.
It's fucking jarring, dude. You see your dad fall when you're little, you're like, yo, what the fuck? That guy's supposed to be like walking and stuff, dude.
Janitor's set of keys falls out of his fucking light dungarees.
Oh, you learn he's just been chained to the school. Shit. The janitor key ring goes to the school. He can only go 50 feet away from it. It's as far as I can come, son. Good luck in your game. Yeah, dude. No, you have to just. Here's the thing: if you're a dad and like your shit's not going your way, you just identified an outside force and demonize it, being like, everything was going well, but then these motherfucking X, Y, and Z, fill in whatever you want. You know what I mean? And
Could be
just
anything.
Yeah, blame an outside force and then raise your kid to hate those people for no reason so that he holds you in high esteem. Yeah, don't take that out.
That's the key.
Yeah.
It's the key to life. It's the
For
key
sure.
to any good nation.
It is.
There you go. This isn't our fault.
This is not our fault at all. We are the best.
We're actually the good guys again. In every conflict. Again, we're good again. Can you fucking believe it?
I know. And then we should just have the most. That's all. It's that simple.
We should have the most.
Yeah, man. But those kids will do all right, man.
They're going to be fine. Thankfully, they're wearing all that face paint.
True.
Hopefully, no one can identify them in a few years.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's the luck or the good thing behind that. There is such a deluge of just fucking bullshit that it'll just all wash out. And I'm like, yeah, I was just a hot ab guy for a while, and I'm like, well, that's cool.
Yeah,
it's
better than what I was doing.
Yeah, true.
I was just drunk crying. So
but that comes with
that comes.
He's squeezing. I'm not
spasms.
gonna shit on this kid, but that does. I wouldn't be surprised if that stuff goes hand in hand with grabbing a girl's face as hard as you can and be like, "Fucking look me in the eye."
It really does.
It does, dude. I see that and
You're
I go,
painting
"Oh,
a very
boy."
vivid picture. That's every one of those dudes screams in women's faces.
Oh, dude, at some point it's just like, what the fuck? You can't do this to me.
Yeah, you can't do this to me. But again, I've been there too. I've sent some fucking gay ass emails.
Yeah, the emails.
I've sent emails.
Dude, the emails
Like, I fucking miss you. I love you so fucking much.
Emails are a good venue for that, though.
It wasn't. They're out there somewhere. They're very embarrassing.
Yeah, but text is not formal enough. You got to send them a night. That's basically writing a letter.
Yeah.
Dude, sending breakup emails
Jesus
is so
Christ,
fucking
dude.
funny.
Oh my God. I'm thinking about the things I've sent.
I've never once thought about the...
Holy fuck. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I've sent oh my God.
Well,
That was nothing.
it is funny. That is something that's funny, though, how that's that. I get, it's not even necessarily cancel culture, but at some point the media just started
I hate cancel culture, dude.
oh, bro, it's the pendulum swinging.
The pendulum's swinging.
It's about to switch so quick.
It's going to swing we're going to become fascist.
True.
It's going to swing so hard. We become a right-wing nationalist country.
We're just going to finally find a leader we all love and adore who's a manifestation of divinity.
God damn,
and
the
we'll
next
fall
guy,
into the end
the
of the
next
earth.
guy's going to look so good. Whoever's next.
I know.
After these two are out of the way.
Dude, it's still bizarre. How are we locked into this?
How is there no one else?
Everyone's like, but what happened? They do it every year. They go, well, he's going to fuck up his chance if this guy runs. We need this guy because this guy's got.
Yeah, I was going to say the reason there's no one else is because the two parties.
Yeah,
make sure there's no one else.
Talking about the duopoly.
Yeah,
RFK better break the duopoly. He better break. He better break the duopoly, dude. Yeah, but yeah. There's been maybe it always was a case because there always was scandals in media, but now they're it used to be you'd have to steal $10 billion and cheat on your wife, and they'd be like, hey, you know what's fucked up? Now they're this guy was mean, and everyone's like, yeah, he's fucking mean.
Oh,
It's meanwhile, dude, I drive on the road. Everyone's being
Ellen
like,
was
fuck
mean.
you.
Ellen DeGeneres was mean.
She was mean. Yeah, that was weird too. She got canceled for being mean.
She must have been mean as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Or it's a totally false accusation, but she must have been mean, dude.
You got to watch these assistants, dude.
You also, you got to really watch who
Big
you
Willie
hire.
Styles dealing with a fucking whopper right now.
What's going on with Big Willie?
His assistant came out and was like, yo, he fucked Dwayne Wade or Dwight Howard or whatever.
Dwayne Wade.
I get him confused. He's like, he fucked Dwight. He's like, his assistant just came out of nowhere and was like, yo, I saw him fuck Dwight Howard.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, what's the fucking...
Must have tried to extort him. Must have tried to blackmail him. And
Big Willie
said,
style?
nah, dude.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not paying you.
You can have that.
Yeah.
I'd be happy if fucking Will Smith fucked Dwight Howard. Just to stick it to his wife, his mean ass
You
wife.
said Will Smith fucked Dwight Howard?
Who's the one who keeps getting...
Dwight Howard was one of the... He's
the guy. He was in hot
busted.
water. He's
Yeah.
busted, and then a guy came out and was just like, bro. Yeah, there's I've been avoiding it. I have the video about it. I want to delve in, but I'm like, I don't want to.
I can't get involved.
It's too much on me emotionally,
Yeah.
dude. The whole slap at the Oscars threw me into an abyss for a while.
It did fuck up our entire country.
It did, dude.
The slap at the Oscars fucked this country up.
That was just a weird... I think that, true. I mean, there was the Trump thing for real, ruined people's lives.
Yeah.
Slap at the Oscars were just like that happened, and people just got like unsettled. Like, what
Not
is
the Oscars.
going
This
on?
is a fine institution.
That's not how you conduct yourself.
Not at the Oscars.
No,
Not in front of the entire
you're
academy.
supposed to fake smile about empty inspirational speeches.
Yes, and then some type of activist speech.
Yeah, dude, that was yeah, man. But yeah, dude, it is funny. The more I watch those, anyone get in trouble for anything now, it's like, yeah, I've done that. Anything that comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, I've done that too.
Shit, we're getting in trouble for that?
It was Dwight Howard, and he also slept with Diddy at the same time.
He's fucked Diddy and Will Smith at the same time.
That's what the article's saying.
Boys can be players too, dude. Boys can totally be players. Dude, that's kind of an accomplishment. Taking down
Diddy and Will Smith? Dwight Howard fucked Diddy and Will Smith?
Dude, I think so.
I mean,
He fucked Diddy and Will Smith. Who's next?
I think that's the peak.
That's every
That's at the top.
Every black conspiracy is just Jay-Z
Every black conspiracy is
eating
right.
babies, then every entertainer having sex with Will Smith. And
They're right, though.
I mean, dude,
Literally every famous black person comes out, and there is the black conspiracy that they're gay.
every time.
And then it's actually, this is like Alex Jones.
Yeah, I mean, Dwight Howard, they've been after. I heard things.
That's been ongoing for
Yeah,
years.
I heard years ago that Will Smith would go to like Dwight Howard like mansion parties and swing. By the way, if you swing, this is just what happens. If you get into swinging, you're going to do gay stuff.
Yeah.
It's just going to happen. You're gonna be like, yeah, dude, I'm going to have sex with so many ladies.
Yeah.
Then the dude's just going to start like pushing your shoulders into your wife, and you're like, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
And then he's just
And
going to
go,
kiss
"Oh,
you.
what's
You're
that?"
going to go, yo,
There's a third point of pressure that wasn't there a moment ago.
They describe it as murderous sex.
Murderous sex.
Who describes it?
The article on here, Will Smith on having murderous sex with these. There's a few men on here actually.
Why is it murderous?
That's what I don't know. That's how they described it.
What's the website?
Blacksportsonline.com.
Nice.
They could have just went with sports online. It's a little redundant, folks.
Blacksportsonline.com.
We need to start white sports online.
Also, they could just be blacks. It could just be sports.com. It's online, obviously.
Yeah, true.
Blacksportsonline.com.
Sports.com must be. What's sports.com? That's got to be.
It's
What are
just
they
Will
doing?
Smith
That
kissing
seems like
Pete.
they're wasting.
Sports.com.
Yeah, I've never visited
It's-
sports.com.
It's got to be sick, dude.
It's got to be just.
It's tennis balls. Is there sports.com?
There is a sports.com, but it just goes to a blank page. It says,
Oh, that dude's sitting on the fucking hyperlink.
that's all it says, sports.com.
Sports.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's a good website.
We need to, hit him up for a sponsorship. This episode is brought to you by sports.com.
This episode is brought to you entirely by just sports in general.
Sports.com and also blacksportsonline.com.
Black Sports Online is
HTTP/black
vicious.
sports on the internet.com.
Full vicious rumors going around. Murderous sex.
Murder. I
Murderous
still want to.
gay
That's.
sex.
I mean, as a journalist, that's like losing journalistic credibility. It's like unless he's talking about those cheeks clapping, you might be
I
saying.
think it is literally describing it as like destructively gay, like powerfully gay. That would be. I mean, Dwight Howard's a monster.
Yeah,
We saw him.
we did.
We saw him against the Oklahoma City Thunder that day.
Yeah, he was huge.
Next to that
Dude.
sleepy couple. You remember that sleepy couple?
Now I know why they're probably
They were
sleeping.
destructively plowed
They
by
probably got
Dwight.
dogged out, dude.
Oh my God. Dwight probably had his way with them. He was huge, dude. Dwight Howard is fucking enormous.
Yeah. It is. There is something kind of like uncanny about a dude that big being gay.
Yeah.
Just like the sheer scale of his gay sex is just nothing to do with being gay. It's just like, man, that's
It strikes fear into us honest cis men.
true.
If I think about what he could do to me, I go,
Gay, yeah, gay giant.
I shudder.
6'10".
He's 6'10".
Yeah, it would change your life, dude.
Yeah, it would alter you physically for a while.
Dude, imagine you're in a pool and his wingspan's coming at you, and,
It's so scary.
he just wraps you up like a fucking anaconda. And you go, Dwight, let me breathe. Dwight,
You go, Dwight, please, for real.
Dwight, Diddy, what the hell are you doing here? Oh shit, Big Willie, what the hell?
And Diddy pops out.
Diddy's been on some weird.
Now they've got a stew going.
True.
You get all those boys in the pot. Now we've got a stew going right
I'm
now.
gonna start writing for blacksportsonline.com.
Yeah, it'd be easy.
Just making shit up.
Just totally make stuff up.
I saw Meek Mill, Meek Mill's slipping into Kanyeville, dude.
I saw that interview about testosterone.
I didn't see that. I've been watching his tweets. Whenever dudes start being like, I'm sick of these 300-page contracts. It's time for us. It's like, dude, you're slipping.
The contracts are big.
The contracts are bullshit. I get it.
The contracts.
I get it.
You just have to trust the guys.
Yeah, for sure.
You have to trust those guys.
You're a stone's throw away. Once you start talking about the contracts, it's like, yeah, for sure, dude. You fucking do a new contract. Once you start being like, these contracts are bullshit, it's like, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They probably are.
Money stuff's bullshit too.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about money stuff.
Yeah, it's really confusing, man. They
make it confusing.
True.
Otherwise, half these people don't have jobs. The whole point is just to make it so they have to be able to be. They're the only ones that can read this fucking document.
Yeah, you need like a finance lawyer.
Yeah.
The finance stuff makes no sense. And then you get guys who will sell you finance products where they're like, yeah, dude, this is the shit. And then you look at it and they're making like 12% commission.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, this sucks for me, actually. Yeah, that's like the haziest realm of all. And a lot of the dudes who sell financial products have no real background in like financial. They don't understand how the products work. So they're just they're given like products to sell. And they're just making a bunch of money, and the whole thing is like them being like, "Yeah, this is a good investment." You know, a lot of it either.
Yeah, that's where I lose.
And it could not pan out. And
I don't
like,
understand the economy.
Yeah, I don't
understand.
Nobody does.
I don't understand anything,
dude. What I've heard is you buy stocks that pay dividends, and you buy them in companies that have paid dividends as long back as like through the Great Depression. Dividends.
Yeah,
and you just like these guys paid through the Great Depression, but then usually you're buying them that are like they're tied to like. They're like buying up lakes now, so you have to pick a team.
You got to get in.
You have to pick a team.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, Nestle can have the lakes. Just
Nestle's
give me 50 cents a month.
Flint's not getting
dividends.
water. Nestle's getting the lake. That's a good deal. Whoever the guy who owns the lake is, it's a quality deal.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll sell you that fucking lake.
That's a good one.
All right.
Yeah, they keep saying Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland. It's like, shit, man.
Good call.
What's he going to do with it, dude? If Gates controls all the food.
Better not control my fucking
Although
food,
Bezos, he owns Amazon, so maybe we'll have like a billionaire food battle.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Also, just like then you buy the food, dude. You buy the food.
Yeah, buy all the food.
He's buying all the farmland. It's like, okay, buy some. Get on and start farming. Stop bitching about it.
Yeah.
Don't not farm and be bitching about the farmlands, dude.
Couldn't agree more.
Although people could swoop in. I don't know. Again, I'm out of my depth. Because there's some farmers out there going like, dude, Gates came to me with the ultimate offer. What the fuck do you want me to do?
You have to.
Maybe he'll start robo farming.
Oh, that'd be so nice to get the offer. You can stop fucking farming.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of them find it peaceful, but I've seen those. You ever see those
dude,
fucking chicken farms?
So hard.
Oh.
Well, then you either merge with machine, and then it's just like you come out to just a sci-fi horror all day of just like a machine lopping chickens' heads off, and you have to just sit there and be like, all right, what do I got going on today?
Yeah.
It's just
you gotta just listen to Life on the Farm is kind of laid back. Ain't no. Meanwhile, you're just tossing animals into a meat grinder. Good Lord.
You open just a small cube, and there's just chickens like, help me, give me your eggs. Yeah, that's
it goes straight to me.
Hmm?
They just throw them in there, and then I'm sitting there with a delicious plate of buffalo chicken wings.
I want to get into that though, of like starting a restaurant where it's like this is all GMO. The chickens have like the least possible legal space to move. Like this is the most efficiently farmed foods you can think of. I want to say, because every restaurant's like farm to table. I want to have pictures of just like a commercial industrial farm setup where chickens,
all over every wall.
Chickens are just like squashed in.
Just a gloomy factory.
Just headless cows. That would be nice. Dude, having the slaughter floor that'd be a sick steakhouse.
On the slaughter floor?
It's like
Blood
clear
trickles
windows,
through.
and you're just eating steaks, and you're just watching them just go, and you're going, oh, yes.
This slaughterhouse reminds me, I tried to watch Blade on the plane.
How was that?
It was a huge mistake. Guy gets fucking head in the first scene.
What?
I was sitting next to people.
On Blade?
I looked like a freak, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, guy was getting head in the beginning.
How graphic of the head scene was it?
It was pretty wild. He was kissing a girl, and another girl was sucking his dick.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did one of those like, shit, dude, I'm watching porn up here. Anyway, I didn't mean to throw that off.
No, not at all.
Blade.
That terrifies me, people watching me watch, because I'm judging everybody. I'm on the plane going, what the
Everybody's
fuck?
watching superhero movies.
Yeah, true.
We're fucked.
Yeah, those things they're pretty bad.
The Bill Gates food, he supplies McDonald's with all the potatoes for all their French fries.
Fuck.
God damn.
I heard Russia was like big on that too. Russia has this black soil that's about, I think Ukraine too.
Yeah.
That's like so rich that it grows potatoes like none other. But yeah, so Bill Gates supplies McDonald's. He's the plug.
100 Circle Farms is where they buy it from. Bill Gates owns the farms that gives the potatoes to them.
He's growing potatoes?
Yeah. You can see the potato farms from space, it says.
Who the fuck's looking at potato farms from space? Also, they grow underground. There they are. I see the potato farm right fucking. So they're just gigantic potato farms?
Yeah, just huge circles of potato farms.
They better not fuck with potatoes, dude. They fucked with
they
wheat,
did this.
and now I can't eat that.
Now
If they
they've-
fuck my potatoes up, I'm going to be pissed.
Also, giving an empire like Bill Gates access to our potatoes. Our people have done this before. Our people have,
True.
you know, if Bill
True.
Gates decides to take all the potatoes and sell them somewhere else and we
We're
starve,
fucked, yeah.
and everyone's like, oh, you guys, all you needed potatoes.
Yeah,
They make fun of us instead of acknowledging our genocide.
that'd be bullshit. And then they enslave us again. That'd be fucking bullshit.
Never.
Also, I wonder, and you know, I don't want to speculate wildly, but I wonder if Bill Gates is saying he's doing a potato farm, but he's really growing Cabbage Patch Kids.
Remember that? Remember when people were fist fighting over those fucking things on Christmas?
Well, he was at the island.
I wanted a Cabbage Patch doll.
BG was at the island so many times.
My family never got a Cabbage
Cabbage Patch doll?
They wanted one, dude.
Wait,
Was
you
it
guys?
a Cabbage Patch?
Yeah, the Cabbage Patch
The one
Kids.
that like people were going insane over? Or no, it was Tickle Me Elmo.
No, yeah,
No, but
Cabbage Patch.
was
Cabbage
the
Patch
80s.
also.
Cabbage Patch. Were they
I
hot
think my
back
sisters
then?
actually
Yeah.
had a Cabbage Patch.
I was about to say they were. Yeah,
I
they,
would go inside and I would kiss it at night. I was too young.
were Cabbage Patch babies just like little babies that were like laying on like what was their whole origin
I think
story?
it was just a
They were like they had like plants on their head or something.
They would grow out of a cabbage, of course, and then
This could be
BG
what Bill Gates is growing.
BG's growing
Now
Cabbage
the
Patch.
island's done. He's going. We're gonna need a fresh batch of children.
Yeah, that really fell away really quickly.
Epstein's Island.
Epstein's Island stuff. Yeah, that was
The only traction it's ever gotten is dudes on podcasts going. How
Yeah.
about that?
That was weird.
No one cares.
Well, dude, he got jammed up by a reporter being like, why did you keep talking to him? Like you knew he was a
I remember
pedophile.
that.
And he was like,
well, he's dead. Well, he's dead now, so
yeah, dude,
There's that.
he's dead now.
yeah,
Jeez. That must feel good though to be a billionaire and be like, yeah, you know he's dead, right?
yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, you're right, actually. You weren't there. You didn't do any weird shit at the
Yeah.
island, Bill
Like,
Gates.
you know that guy you're talking about?
Talk
He's
about-
fucking gone now. But yeah, go ahead. Keep asking me about him. I'd be like, nah, you got it, bro. How about all those
Yeah.
potatoes you got?
that is kind of cold. It's top G.
real cold.
Truly top G.
Top G
status.
shit. God damn, I can't believe how much I've come around on Andrew
Oh, the
Tate.
top G. He's quiet now.
He is a little quiet, but I'm still getting clips. I'm into his algorithm. I'm into the hot dude algorithm right
Yeah.
now. And it's pretty good.
Yeah, dude. Fucking dude. Speaking of,
I was actually on the same flight I was watching Blade. I got a
you got the
friend of mine
Tateverse?
sent me a Vine or a reel of him saying he chugs water all at once. And I had just gotten done doing that.
Really?
Anytime I get one of those little bottles on a plane, I
Yeah.
chug the whole thing. And
Yeah,
then
dude.
sometimes it takes longer than I think it's going to, and I chug for like a very long time. And I just must look like a fucking... I must look insane.
I chug my glass.
Watching Blade chugging water as hard as you can. It's fucking out of control.
Yeah, I drink so much water on flights that like the
And I
flight
sleep
attendant.
like 5 different times. I'll wake up, chug a water. My mouth has never been more open than it is on. I don't know what. I think it's because it's the only time I sleep sitting.
and there's just vampires 69.
There's
on your
Vampire
screen.
69 on my screen. I have glasses on and I'm going. And I'll wake up and go. Yeah. Oh man.
I drink enough water to where the stewardesses they'll be like, "Wow, that's after I get done." Like, you drank a lot of
I
water.
just keep ordering them.
Because when they come back, you go,
I go,
dude,
can I have another
if
water?
you turn
Can
their
I have
stuff
another
down,
water?
they get kind of butthurt. If you're like, "I'm good," 'Cause
Oh, with
I've
the
been like,
snacks and shit.
"Yeah," I'm like, "I'm good," and
Yeah.
they're like, "Well," and it's like, and they
You
get
can
kind
take
of like,
as many as you want. Like it's all right.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know.
pay for the fucking roasted pistachios.
I know. I
Knock
was
it
just like,
off.
I'm good. I don't want it. But yeah, but I take so I usually I'll be like, yeah, just keep giving me water, and they keep coming back, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I could have more water, and they're always like, you drank a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, thanks, babe.
Obviously, lady.
Hydrating up.
I am hydrated.
But yeah, dude, that's what I tell them. I say, well, you know, when you're this close to the sun,
Yeah, you should put on
start trying
sunscreen.
out. No, I'm telling to her. I'm
Yeah.
talking about her. I'm saying I'm this close to the sun. Just buttering up the 50-year-old lady.
Mm-hmm.
I had a bad interaction with a 50-year-old lady last night when I did the bucket show. The lighting made her look like a serious senior citizen.
Oh no.
And I like was like, oh, you've been around since like the Depression. And she's like, I'm 50 fucking 5. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, you do, and I like took a step back and I was like, yeah, you know what? I was like, it's just the lighting. And I was like, and you have that old ass, dumb ass haircut.
Yes. Oh, I missed it. Damn, you were going wild.
I've been doubling down. I came across a fucking, all respect, I came across a one-armed man in my travels as well. He was leaning against the wall like this, and I thought he had his arm in a sling. It was 5 minutes into a fucking set. This dude had a arm in a sling, sitting against the wall, and he yelled out like twice. And I was like, haha. The second time,
Oh, he yelled out twice?
well, I was like, I didn't know. I was like, what did you say? And he was just like, and it was just like when people yell a thing out, and you're like, oh, that makes no sense. I was like, oh, okay, weird.
Sure.
Then I just looked, and I was like, the fuck's up with your arm? So I thought he had broke it. I thought he broke it. I thought it was in a sling, and he just went like, I went, oh shit, you don't have it? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh fuck.
Well, how'd he lose it? Did you ask him?
I talked to him afterwards. Car accident, like a long time ago.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude. It was just like, it was 5 minutes in. I was just like, fuck. Couldn't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, it's bad.
Talked to him afterward. He was the man. But I still, you have to double
You
down.
ran into a one-armed man and made fun of him for not having an arm?
Dude, I specifically said, what the fuck's up? I thought he broke it and was like in a sling in his shirt. And I was like, what the fuck's up with your arm?
Any adult breaking their arm's hilarious. Like, what were you doing? How'd you break your arm?
And I said, he was a good sport about it because I kept being like, I don't know. I forget what I said. I was like, well, if you want to keep the other one, I suggest you shut the fuck up. You have to double down. And then apologize profusely afterwards. But
And then regret it as soon as no one else in the crowd laughs.
Yeah, it was tough.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah, especially the coming right out. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately. I got to stop. I got to shut up. You forget. I mean, dude, when you're flying so high creatively, you forget and you just go, wait.
It is such a creative endeavor.
It is.
Talking about jacking off
Yeah, literally the first thing
every
I
night.
talk about.
Talking about jizzing every night.
You have to, dude.
You have to talk about jizzing.
Dudes forget about it. They get so locked up with stuff. They forget about, jizzing. They forget about
They forget about how fun it is to talk about jizzing with friends.
It's the best.
Yeah.
Then your girlfriend has to hear people talking jizzing, and then she eventually breaks, the ice melts, and she's like, yeah, jizzing does rule.
Yeah.
I want jizz on me.
And
It's
then
the whole
can
thing.
I jizz on you?
It's a big jizz commercial, so like dudes can maybe
Stand up is a jizz commercial. Yeah. Oh, this reminds me of this is not funny, but sorry to everybody trying to buy tickets, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Scalpers go wild. I set my ticket prices as low as I can.
Yeah.
The lowest by a lot of anybody doing touring. And scalpers keep getting them.
Dude, and the fucked up thing is
It bothers me because then somebody pays $300 to see me up there talking about jizzing.
Yeah.
And then I feel bad.
True.
But whatever.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing Sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls.
Dick.
Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, I wear them. They've all of my stuff now is just podcast sponsors, so I do wear the Sheaths, and I like them, man. For real,
I really enjoy them.
Said it 100 times. I have my Hanes cotton boxer briefs, and I still have those pairs. And when the day comes where I got to wear them,
You have to wear them. It sucks.
I go like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Can't wait to blast these
The
things out with a
Sheaths.
fart.
Sheaths are number one.
They're nice. Sheath comes in,
Who designed Sheath?
dude. They didn't even say it in this ad, but it's
I heard
the
it was
Army
a
guy,
vet,
Robert Patton.
dude.
The vet, Robert Patton, supportive vet-owned business. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns. They're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you.
I'll tell you this. I got a pair of Sheaths and I blew the back out of them.
Really?
It like ripped at the waistband on the back. So the cloth is hanging down. It just looks like I'm wearing a fucking jock strap. If I like lean forward, people are like, what the fuck are you wearing?
I've ripped on these like that before.
Yeah.
You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish. Oh, they're saying maybe you'll get some pussy. Or maybe Dwight Howard will come over. Go to the sheathunderwear.com. Go to sheathunderwear.com and use code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Plus Sheath Underwear's 100% money back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear. Support the show. Support your balls. The hell, I already did that one. What is
All
this?
right.
Oh, it's some
Lucy, when you want to get some nicotine in your system, but you don't want your clothes and hair and your car to stink, you need Lucy Breakers. They're nicotine pouches with a flavor capsule inside. Crack open the capsule, and your pouch will be flavored like apple ice, mango, mint, berry citrus, espresso, and apple cider. Ooh. That's nice for the fall.
Apple
Apple
cider.
cider nicotine.
God damn, that'd be nice.
Each can of Breakers has 15 tobacco-free pouches. Choose your favorite flavor and pick between 4 and 8 milligrams of nicotine for a totally custom experience. I do like that 8 nicotine. 8
You take the 8 millis.
I mean, bro, all the other competitors aren't even coming close. 8 milligrams is nuts.
8's a lot, yeah.
It's a lot, dude. Where do I use them? I use them on the aeroplane.
You get fucking focused. Laser.
I fall asleep with them in my mouth on the aeroplane.
No, you get lasered in, dude.
You do get lasered in. You get rock hard, according to Tucker Carlson.
You get lasered in.
There's so many upsides to choosing Lucy. You don't have to spit, so you can use the pouches anyway. That is nice.
That's kind of
Visit lucy.co and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive 20% off and always free shipping. Here comes the fucking fine print, Matt. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
I knew there was a catch.
Did you just blaze Cron in here? I smelled that fight. That's that loud vape.
You smell that loud, bro? I'm about to go wild, bro.
Support the show and get Lucy Breakers for 20% off and free shipping.
That is the loudest.
That is loud vape, dude. Come on, man. Come on.
People between the ages of 25 and 34 are the most likely to be involved in a car accident. That's almost 10 years of your life where you really need to be on your A game. Put down your phone and keep your eyes on the road. If you find yourself in an accident, today's sponsor, Morgan & Morgan, has your back. Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm with over 100 offices nationwide and over 800 lawyers. They have a proven track record to get you full and fair compensation. They've recovered $15 billion for over 300,000 clients, and they can help you too. Yeah, it's pretty serious.
Morgan & Morgan.
They've been fighting for the people for over 35 years. Submitting an injury claim is easy. Get your free case evaluation and let Morgan & Morgan take care of the rest. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com/drenched or dial #law #529 from your cell phone. That's FOR thepeople.com/drenched or #law #529 from your cell. This is a paid advertisement. And then flash their thing in the description showing flashing Morgan & Morgan stuff.
Morgan & Morgan.
The fine print you're going to
Also
read.
a fun video on YouTube is you type in Morgan & Morgan. It's just a montage of them going Morgan & Morgan. Morgan & Morgan. All right, so that's fun.
Jeez,
All
dude.
right, we're back. Sorry, we're talking a little inside baseball about the biz.
True.
And how fucking lame scalpers are. And
That's fucking bullshit, bro.
It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel...
What's their penalty? 20 years in jail?
They get... No, that's totally legal. No, it's totally legal.
But they can't stand outside and sell them. Doesn't a cop punch you in the stomach
I
if you
think
stand
it's
outside?
legal to scalp now.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone decrimmed it?
Yeah. I was told, truthfully, that one of my only options was to write to my congressman.
For real?
Because I was like, why don't you guys fucking regulate this?
Yeah.
Make it so if somebody buys a ticket online, they can't resell it for more. That has to be the easiest program possible to make.
Duh, that's actually really easy.
Why not make that? And they're like, it's illegal.
Free market, yeah.
Yeah.
Capitalism, bro.
Elon Musk tried to do that with the Cybertruck. $50,000 if you sold it within the first year.
What do you mean?
He would sue the owner.
Oh,
and
you
they
can't.
would have to pay $50,000 if they sold it within the first year.
Oh, because they buy the Cybertrucks up and then they would flip them.
Oh.
Yeah, but they had to take it out because legally he could not do that.
Damn. So dudes just bought up fleets of Cybertrucks? What the hell? What do the Cybertrucks do? Are they like electric trucks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
You can't shoot an arrow through them. Rogan proved that. They brought a
He tried to
Cybertruck
shoot
and he
a
shot a
fucking-
fucking bow and arrow at it.
Did it bounce off?
Yeah.
How? Why are they so arrow
They
resistant?
made them like bulletproof.
Why?
I don't know what he's
obviously,
preparing
it's
for.
fucking sick as
Yeah.
hell. He's gonna go to war with Bill Gates, obviously.
For the potatoes.
That would be tight. Yeah, why can't we just not have a president just who, like, whatever billionaire we're behind, like, kind of supports us feudally?
What do you think we have, dog?
True, but like they should come out. They should just come out and like we're the top ballers. They're like, fuck these guys. We have the most money.
I think they essentially have.
Yeah,
It's right there.
true. But then they have these.
The government's like, you have to listen to Pfizer.
True,
Like, all right, obviously Pfizer's.
but they should come out and just be like, they should like come on emergency broadcast and be like, I am your overlord. And you're like, fuck.
They don't have to.
True. Yeah,
They're just doing it.
They can trick you into being
Shout
like
out
you're
Nike.
a bad person. Huh? What?
That was a fucking bad joke. What else is going on, Matthew?
Dude,
I got to tell you, I lifted with The Rock yesterday.
Dude, how was that?
That guy's awesome.
That's awesome.
I feel like such a fool. I did. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I made fun of The Rock a while ago. My bad on that.
True.
Of course that clip exists on the internet. Nobody clips me 2 years ago going, I was wrong, The Rock's cool.
I know.
That clip's not out there. It's just me going like, fuck The Rock. I'm fucking working out. Fuck that.
He was flexing in your face.
I was hungover. I was in a hotel room. He was flexing in my fucking face, talking about clanging and banging in the Iron Paradise. And
He wouldn't care. He's like, dude, you're in the Iron Army now, dude. Don't
now
even
I joined the Iron Paradise. I was in the Iron Paradise. Now that I've seen the light of the Iron Paradise, dude, he is massive. He's huge, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked up to see him in person. Because
What
he's
are the
got to
odds?
be. Dude, I had guys from
And he was the coolest dude.
That's
He was like a nice,
sweet guy.
yeah, he was cool.
Dude, I had guys from Wisconsin's football team come out to a show, and like, dude, I wanted to stand on a box. They were all 6'5".
It's fun. It's fun when the big boys come, right?
It's nice. I
You
just
get to see the
took a
big man.
picture and shook hands, and I was like, Jesus,
Yeah,
fucking
fucking little
Christ.
tiny hands.
I
In
was
there.
like a girl. I felt like
Yeah.
a girl, dude.
Yeah,
So he was the man. He was the absolute
he
beast.
was one of the coolest people I've ever met,
That's awesome.
as far as just being nice.
Really.
Yeah, he was awesome. We were sitting in the sauna, dude. I got to watch The Rock.
You got to watch him sweat.
Yeah, I was sitting across my body and his body. We were just staring
You
at each
should
other.
have caught. I mean, I know I got to stop being gay about him, but you should have caught like a thimble of his sweat and just fucking went.
It didn't cross my mind.
Like, dude, don't be weird about this. You've been so cool the whole time. Let me just consume
Can
a
I have
thimble.
some of your sweat?
Can I have a thimble of your sweat?
Yeah. He was we were just talking. He was asking about comedy, about how like what was the first bit you did that you knew you could do stand up.
No, that's good.
And then because for him it was promos in wrestling. And he was like the first one I did, and it was funny the way he talked was like I didn't know. And he was like, one of the things I used to do is I would say, "What's your name?" And then I would say, "It doesn't matter what your name is." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I remember. It doesn't matter what your name." Yeah.
that shit fucking. He did, dude. He was kind of. Now you bring that up, he was a genius with that. Of like jabroni. It doesn't matter.
He said jabroni. I said jabroni. I was like, that was the first thing I said. I was like, jabroni caught on. He said that was the Iron Sheik. That was one of the Iron Sheiks.
Oh, they said
Yeah, he would say jabroni.
to the Iron Sheiks.
He took the Iron Sheik.
tight.
But yeah, it was wild, like him talking about like
It doesn't matter. Was dude that hit dude
he
so
wasn't
hard.
extreme like Mankind or like those guys that would jump off the ropes and like go through a table and shit. So he was like, I didn't want to do that, so I needed to get good at promos.
Good call.
And he was like, that's how I did it.
Yeah, and they gave him.
Pretty sick.
He was also he was fucking jacked.
And then he got
Does he? Do you have to Does he have to like make up his own finisher too? Is that like a thing you sit and brainstorm?
yeah,
or just, like-
probably. Rock bottom was so nice.
Rock bottom was tight,
It was very easy to do to little brothers.
and the people's elbow.
People's elbows.
I mean,
Come
dude,
on, bro.
anytime someone was laying down, it was just real quick.
Yeah.
People's elbows nasty.
I got into a mandible claw, you know.
That
I
was
would
a
fucking
fucked up
stick my
one.
hand in people's mouth.
That was a fucked up
That was a
one.
real fucked up one.
The stunner was also that. Yeah, that's a
Stunner's-
visionary.
Yeah.
That's a visionary move, dude. Kick to the gut. Of course, I'm going forward. And it's like, where's he going? Oh shit!
Oh no. Now my neck's broken. Now I curb stomped myself on his shoulder. Whatever.
No, I just fell over.
Those fuckers are never there. Yeah. I
Now this
should've
guy
never-
pulled me forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was cool.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You told me that yesterday, and I was just going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. And then Rogan posted a photo of it, and I was standing way too close to the camera. I looked fucking
You
10
look
times the size
massive,
of
dude.
everybody.
It's awesome.
It's very embarrassing.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
You should get someone to like set you up like that in
You
every
can do
photo.
it if you take a step forward in every. I didn't do it on purpose; it was an accident. But you can easily do that.
I might start doing that.
I've accidentally done it in several
That's
pictures,
fucking nice.
especially when you're in a group and it kind of bows.
Yeah.
And then I tried my best to avoid the outside because I literally look like it. I take up half the photo. It looks like I'm the size of like 3 other people next to me.
That's pretty tight.
It's never flattering.
No, that dude, in that context.
Read every comment on that Rogan picture. It's like, holy shit, Shane's fucking gigantic. Dude.
Yeah, but that rules.
Yeah.
To be fucking mogging the whole squad, dude, from the photo.
Did I ever talk about the Indian bots getting me?
No. Oh, you didn't, dude.
Yeah.
That is what happened. What the fuck was
It
that?
was just a wave, dude. Somebody must have sicked them on me.
Who?
I don't know. Some evil motherfucker must have contacted. I guess you can use Indian bots to just spam somebody you don't like.
I might start doing that.
Somebody got me with just Indian dudes calling me fat. It was like a 5-minute span of 1,000 comments from Indian dudes talking shit. But
You are pathetic.
It was like, nobody will respect you with your body. Like shit like, and then one of them that stuck with me that's so funny is big seats. They kept talking about because I'm fat, I need big seats. And they're like, how could you find clothes? Big pants, big seats. I was just laying on my couch one night. I got 10 million notifications at once. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, I can probably find them. They're nasty.
Dude, you said-
yes.
Damn, dude.
What are the boys doing?
I need to know their affiliation with the whatchamacallit, armed services, because it's like,
If they're troops, I take it all back. They're hot troops. That's nice.
yeah, I mean, dude, it is kind of nuts to think about now to like choose a life path around like maximum virality, where it's like I'm a born again Christian, I'm a troop, I'm a single guy. That's like a good single guy TikTok and all that stuff's pretty nice. Who's the other? There's another guy that guy who's in his 50s who's really nice.
Now somebody's spamming it with Israel.
You have Israelis coming at you?
Israel is the largest recipient of U.S. foreign aid. This is just a picture of me with Naeem and Ahmed. Oh, that makes sense. All right. Israel is the largest recipient of U.S. foreign aid. American taxpayers pay $13 million per day to Israel, which uses it to slaughter Palestinian children while the world watches in silence. All right. Thank you for the comment on my picture. Hold on.
God dang.
Ooh. Yes, here they are. One guy commented, discipline.
Discipline was my favorite.
Don't sit near them. They might eat you. Chubby, you should be on a diet 24/7. Discipline. Fat man, you should eat less. Wide load. Dude. Lose some weight, man. Hey, man, holy fatness, lose weight. You're the reason there are plus. That's a good one.
There are plus.
Yeah.
Dude, lose some weight, fat man.
Dude.
Who was it, dude?
I don't know.
Who organized such a fucking...
You are too big to be respected. I mean, what the fuck, dude? You'll never fit into that chair.
Big seats.
These are big seats. I got big seats. How do you even get through doorways? What the fuck, dude?
Oh my God.
Yeah, the Indian bots swarmed me. That's just one. That's just.
Are they still on like 4th grade insults in India? Because they are all 4th grade insults.
It's got to be just Google Translate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
In Indian, that probably sounds good.
True.
Large pants, large seats,
In Punjabi.
big seat. Don't come near them. They might eat you.
Fire. It's probably a real threat.
Well, I shouldn't have brought this up. Now I know every single comment that I'm going to get.
Yeah,
from
but
here on
they're
out,
so-
whatever. It's
dude, no,
funny.
that's-
It
that's-
is funny. Yeah.
That's the one that got me.
There's
Was
no denying
discipline.
it. Discipline was
Discipline.
a tough one.
Discipline is tough.
Fuck that, dude. I'm cheering for Pakistan. Pakistan's in the bag, baby.
True, dude. They shouldn't have fucked around.
Pakistan. That's how I'm going to reply to them.
Wes Watson.
Next time the Indians swarm me, I'm going to go,
Pakistan?
I will be pilot and destroy all of India. Grab. You're pilot. Grab. I will give my life for Pakistan.
That video is so good, dude.
Might be number one.
Yeah, Grabe.
Yeah, grab. Might be number one video.
Why are they speaking English in that video?
I don't know.
I mean,
They have to scream in English.
thank
dude.
God they did, though.
Yeah.
They need the world to see it.
It worked.
It's so fun.
Good propaganda for Pakistan. It makes me love Pakistan is number one. Pakistan is in the bag.
Yeah, Pakistan #1. Yeah, that whole area, man. Is anyone? I mean, obviously, besides the United States and stuff, what country is like totally dominant over there? Is it Iran?
Iran's, I forget which one, Sunni or Shia, and then Saudi Arabia is the other one.
And
Iran and Saudi Arabia don't like each other.
Oh, that's the beef.
And then those two kind of work on controlling
the whole area,
the whole Middle East.
And we, so I
And
guess
then we fuck with everything over there.
So I guess Saudi must be Sunnis. Doesn't America fucks with the Sunnis and the Shiites kind of get the shit end all the time? Could be
I don't
wrong.
know. Just look up which one Iran is.
Yeah, Iran might be those Shiites. because that's been the beef. The Shiites are like they claim to be the direct descendant from Fatima. That's
it's
like
just
their claim.
who
The
was
Sunnis are like
Muhammad's. Yeah,
yeah, and the Sunnis are like we rule. We got
Shia. They're 95% Shia.
yeah, like we got all
who Iran's Shia.
Mm-hmm.
and in Saudi Arabia is a Sunnis. They're like we got all that motherfucking bread. Fall back.
Why did I think it was Shiite?
I thought it was
I'm an
Shiite
idiot.
too. It's spelled Shiite, but they pronounce it as Shia. Yeah, that's the big. They have a beef over like they're like we're like descendants of Muhammad's babe,
Yeah.
and the Sunnis are like fall back, bro.
Yo, shut the
We
fuck
own all
up.
the fucking four wheelers and other cool shit, dude. You guys can fall the fuck back with that. Yeah, it's all like blood lineage shit of like we're descended from the guy.
That seems worthwhile.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Seems like a worthwhile cause.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, dude, did we talk about Martin Luther? What that boy was up to?
Martin Luther, the fucking
The guy who started Lutheranism,
no.
Protestant Reformation. Just to show you how evil Prots are,
What did he do?
dude. Go ahead, look up. I think he wrote a whole book on how much he hated Jewish people
Did he really?
and that they deserve to be in hell and like yeah.
Oh,
So just so you know, shout out to my
Damn.
Lutherans. You should become Catholics.
true.
The one.
Yeah, he broke away. Didn't he like printed the Bible for everyone to read? He was like, yeah, we should be able to read the Bible.
The first thing that pops up is the Jews and their lies.
The Jews and Their Lies was the
That was his
pamphlet, the treatise. How do you even say what that type of book is?
Yeah, they used to write pamphlets back in the day. and
Yeah,
it
he
was
wrote a long pamphlet on the Jews and their lies. All those little Lutherans out there.
really,
Yeah,
yeah.
a little nasty group.
Yeah, what's Lutheran's whole deal? Don't they eat like real bread instead of the actual like flaky cardboard?
I don't know.
eaters?
They're all. I think Martin. He was almost entirely Catholic. Obviously, he was
Yeah.
Catholic, but it was like
broke off.
his church was like didn't really deviate that much.
Yeah, he just wanted. He was like, we want. I think his whole thing was like, we should be able to read the Bible ourselves.
I also doubt the Catholic Church was much more enlightened on Jews at the time. I think they were probably getting rowdy on them.
Yeah,
Inquisition and shit.
even the Pope though. I think the Pope was probably like, "What's up, bros?"
Pope was probably like, chill. Everybody chill.
Our new Pope apparently is chill as hell.
The new Pope's a little too chill, dude. I need a good fire and brimstone freak Pope.
He's coming.
I want a freak Pope.
He's
dude.
coming, dude. I mean, this might be the freakiest Pope though. Like, what
This is
about
probably
gay guys? And he
Dwight
goes,
might have got him.
Who am I to judge, dude?
Yeah, you're the Pope, motherfucker. Jump
Apparently,
him.
the Pope apparently just calls people like randomly too.
Really?
The Pope, yeah. Apparently, the Pope just like hits people up and is like, "Yo, what's up?"
So
Starts
it's me, the
chatting them up.
Pope.
Like it's me, the fucking Pope. Are you gay? If so, what ifs?
Yeah, it doesn't matter
I
anymore.
don't
We
even
don't care
care.
anymore.
I don't even care, dude. I mean, like,
Please like us again.
it's not my thing per se, but like whatever two guys do, I don't give a fuck. Also, I can't believe that Dwight Howard had sex with Will Smith. That's crazy.
God doesn't even care what Dwight Howard
Murderous
did.
sex.
Yeah, I wonder how vicious the gay sex was. I know we're back onto it, but Dwight must have been fucking dishing it out.
Dwight was
You
dealing.
think he was taking it a little? You think Diddy was getting in there a little?
Diddy might have just been fucking hype man in the whole thing. He might have been like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I can't believe Diddy.
Dude, he's been the subject of
He's always
vicious
been-
rumors
yeah.
for the longest time. Yeah, if Diddy's been subject. He's pretty wild too. He got like, again, everyone thinks Kanye's the only dude who like the only like super rich black dude who's completely out of his mind. Diddy's been pretty weird for a
Do
while.
you remember his fucking weird ass Joker costume? And
That was actually sick.
he was really good at it.
That
but
was actually
it was
sick
pretty
as hell.
scary to go that hard at it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck those guys. I mean, you got to think you're Diddy. It's been you had the heyday in like the 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, and he told us he wouldn't stop.
he can't stop.
He won't stop.
He cannot stop. So now he's just a billionaire walking around places. It's got to be weird though, because now it's just like he's just like a super rich billionaire guy.
Yeah.
Just got to pop
You got
bottles.
squash rumors that you and fucking Dwight Howard got nuts.
I think all roads lead to sucking Dwight Howard eventually. I think eventually, if you just grind hard enough, you're just going to be at a party. You're invited to the sickest party. Like there's so many fucking
Didn't you say gay dudes have the biggest dicks too?
statistically
So if you're a 6'10" black dude,
gay guy.
that's gay.
It's the top of the mountain.
His dick, Dwight Howard's dong must be.
It's top of the mountain. Yeah, they say statistically gay guys have bigger penises than straight guys because it's some like hormonal
Hey.
thing.
Guess who's straight as hell, partner?
Yeah, true.
If you're ever wondering,
Yeah.
Dude,
Guess who's straight as hell?
I had a startling micro flaccid bird today. That was like, usually I'm like, whatever. I'm pretty body positive, but I caught this one today and I was going, what the fuck? I was like, am I scared? What am I afraid of right now? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I took a little gander this morning myself.
Might be like it might have to do with like sunflowers.
Something with Texas. I think we're just getting acclimated. Our penis is probably hiding until it's time to come out and it's fully acclimated. Because I did literally the exact same thing this morning.
You peeped.
I had to go somewhere this morning, and I woke up early, and I was just looking in the mirror. My hair, like I'm getting like bald enough that like the sides stick out, and only the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had that. My gut was out, and just a tiny bird was sticking out, and I was looking in the mirror like, oh fuck, dude, discipline, big pants, big pants, small penis, large seats. The Indians were right, dude. For real, it was like, and I had like dark red eyes. It was hard.
Oh no!
I mean, I just woke up, went to brush my teeth. I looked like a fucking gargoyle. I looked fucking insane. I looked scary. It was like scary how ugly I am, dude. Yeah, it was an off-putting.
That's so funny.
It was for real. If somebody saw it, it would be like, people would be scared of me.
No.
Which I guess is pretty sad.
No, they sort of walked in on a naked guy, like, "Oh shit, my bad."
They would have walked in and be like, "Oh, holy fuck, holy fuck, what is that in there?"
It's the red eyes, like,
dark red eyes, just the most pale you've ever. Just veins, tiny bird, gut. Just get out of here!
What are you doing
Lock
here?
the door. I knock next time.
Oh my god, yeah. I just got out and was like, I did the Peloton, so I got out of the shower and I was just like,
yeah, that'll do it though. Workout.
I was
workout
crazy.
shower.
I looked
You
and I
have a
was just
tiny
like,
bird.
what the? It was.
How about the post cold plunge dick, dude?
Dude, it might have
That rivals Adderall.
Yeah. Yeah, mine was, I mean, it was, I think I just confronted my minimum limit. I was like, this is as small. I was like, that's kind of nice though. I was like, okay, my penis can't get any smaller than this.
Yeah.
This is as small. It was penis jerky.
As bad as things get.
It was penis
It was
jerky.
rock bottom.
It was penis jerky, dude.
It was.
All the liquid was
It was
out.
dick rock bottom.
So I went down a Dwight Howard rabbit hole, and back in 2018, Barstool had a whole thing about that he was having sex with transgender women.
Yes, I
but
remember that.
He was the bottom.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dwight Howard's the bottom in this.
What do you think of that, Matt? Is that something you could even consider?
Bottoming out for trans women? I don't know,
Feeling her
dude.
titties on your back?
Titties on the back would be nice.
Titties on the back is nice.
I just couldn't get my hole dug out. I couldn't get excavated.
Yeah.
It's just, dude, I'm telling you, it's just like, it's gotta, I don't know. I that's one I could kind of foresee. I was like,
Also, you would probably be using a condom.
yeah,
So
hopefully,
as to prevent.
hopefully, safe sex.
So
Obviously.
now you got just a rubbery dong going in and out of your fucking butt.
I mean, dude, it's lose because if it sucks,
Just getting your fucking bottom blown out by
that's
some guy.
That's what I'm saying. If it sucks, it sucks. It's like, damn, I shouldn't have got butt fucked. I was foolish. to
Yeah,
get
when
butt fucked.
when the
But
fucking
then-
guy on top of you finishes, that's gotta feel so bad. Hearing a dude like,
I don't know. What about not finishing though? You'd be like, what the hell?
not finishing would hurt your feelings a little.
That would stink. Just be
Yeah,
like,
dude, you're my first one. That should be tighter.
just get fucked in the ass and do it wrong.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I got fucked in the ass wrong. I'm such a fucking idiot. Or it's like total unimaginable pleasures, and now you're jonesing to get bottomed all the time. It's lose-lose.
Yeah, there's no winning in this game.
You just fucking keep the lid on the pot, and you just say,
Not today.
not today, Satan.
Just take it 1 hour at a time.
minute
I'm not
by
going to
minute.
get fucked in the ass
minute by minute.
this hour. If I can get through this hour.
It's also, dude, it's got to be the most humiliating. And if it gets caught on cam, it's got to be the most humiliating footage.
Matt, I don't even want to imagine the idea of a video camera of me on all fours, dude. I can't.
Oh,
shit.
oh, ow.
Oh. Dude, you're slow.
Yeah,
Slow. It's too much.
yeah,
Just go slow.
yeah, dude.
You like that, Josh?
Although,
Josh is getting bricked up over there.
true. Although, again, imagine that coming out of like your tiny penis butt fuck video
hold on a
coming out.
second.
You're free for the rest of the world. You're out of the matrix
No homo on this.
for sure.
It's got to feel so good coming out. When
True.
they pull out, it's like taking a
just
giant dump.
Turd.
Yes.
That's probably what makes you come.
So many
In
turds.
is like ouch, and then out is not. It's probably it probably
It's
is.
gotta suck.
Turd.
But you know,
turd,
good things
turd.
coming, which is a turd. It's It's going to feel like the biggest turd.
And
All
obviously you're fapping.
I don't know if we're going to make it through this hour, by the way. We might be experimenting here.
Dare I throw in you fapping yourself too?
While you get turding?
Imagine shitting. Try it next time you're shitting. Try to jerk off while you're shitting.
In Chipotle diarrhea.
That's the true test. That's the true gay test. Try to jerk off while you're shitting. If you like it, bad news.
Bad news, you are.
Yeah.
And we don't care if you act on it, but
that might be the most wholesome for your family. For your family's sake, that might be the most wholesome route you can take.
Yeah.
If you're latent homosexuality, it's just be like, hold on, baby, I gotta take a shit. And just be like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Fuck, I got hard shitting.
Just OD and just Elvising fiber gummies to the point where you're like building the biggest dongs inside of your body. You're just mass producing.
I have been crushing fiber gummies.
Mass produced. You're just trying to produce Dwight Howard's dong, dude.
You can't.
True.
There's not a turd in the world.
There's only one.
There's like photographs of turds that maybe rival Dwight Howard's dong.
There's only
this
one.
Is crazy. This is not good. I know. What is the time? We need to
55.
Fuck.
Hell yeah, we did it.
I got a whiz.
Whiz up.
Let's take a whiz break. And then we'll come back to the regular this time.
We will. We won't. Fuck them.
And then we'll slide deeply into the page.
Goddamn. I mean, dude, I will say there's something to be said about titties on your back.
Titties on your back is awesome.
That's what's up.
Titties on your back is awesome.
That's what's up. But yeah,
dick in your ass is not great.
Yeah, you can also, there's other ways to get titties on your back.
Yeah, you can just have a girl put her titties on your back.
What if, okay, so what if,
no,
this will take us,
no.
What if your choice was you could never touch a boob ever again? Just every woman you interact with, you were cursed and their titties would just wither and fall away? Or you had to just feel Dwight Howard's full fucking penetrative force. Just one in.
And you can never squeeze tits again. You can never suck tits again.
You can do it.
You can never touch.
Titties disappear around you. You see them and it is wither like the fuck. They just
does it disappear for everybody?
Just for you.
Just for me.
Everyone else is still
so
enjoying.
I wouldn't be taking a bullet.
Tits.
I couldn't act like it was some type of selfless act.
That's your cross.
I couldn't tell everybody like,
that's
dude, I
cross.
had to do
you
this.
sit on the cross.
Yes.
No, it's just for you.
Bear.
I mean, that's the obvious choice. You just treat it like a fucking surgical procedure and say, Dwight.
Ooh, that would be getting surgical. Surgical. That's been making me laugh.
Dude, that was the funniest thing I've ever heard someone say.
Would you take Dwight Howard's dick to save titties?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For myself, I'd have to. I'd love to be stoic about it and be like, I guess there'll be no more tits. It's like, dude, I need titties, bro.
Tits rule.
I'd need titties.
Yeah.
And then it could be the solace could be you would have tits on your back while Dwight Howard a girl's tits on your back.
I don't think I want a woman in the room while I'm screaming.
Dude, they would throw themselves at you. They'd be like, oh my God, this is so brave what you're doing.
I think they would not like you.
You might suffocate under all the tits, dude. They'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe you're saving the experience of tits for yourself.
I don't think anybody, I would say, everybody get out of the room. This is for me and Dwight. This is just me and Dwight. Dwight, this is for you. I don't think Dwight would even have me, dude. I'm such a fucking pig.
Yeah, dude, don't say that.
Dwight wouldn't even fucking
Dude, I know we
have
joke
me.
around a lot about it. Don't fucking say that. Don't you dare.
Matt, I don't think Dwight would have
Bro,
me.
he would surprise you. You'd come in, you'd be like, wait, I didn't sign up for this. I didn't.
Oh, it'd be like a surprise. Wait, hold on. That is also that is a caveat of the butt fucking to save tits. Do you know it's happening? Or is it just it's in the contract, it's like you're gonna have tits. If you sign this, you got to get fucked by Dwight Howard someday.
Oh,
and it's a surprise when it happens. You could be out to dinner. You could be out with your family. Dwight comes in and picks your ass up. Wherever you are, you could be in front of the whole Red Lobster. He puts it in.
You call an Uber and he
just turns Dwight, around. It's Dwight. You go, damn, today's the day.
Today is the day.
Yep. Fake taxi.
Or you start seeing tits start like pixelating around you. You're like, fuck, it's coming.
Oh no. Yeah. Whenever he gets close, tits disappear.
Yeah.
It's a good horror movie.
It would be pretty good.
Yeah.
That'd actually be a sick movie.
What if it's not true?
None of this is true.
That Dwight's gay.
I mean,
I think he's been
he's come
fairly
out
open.
He's come out and said, first of all,
I think he's been going around saying, dude, it's none of your business.
Yeah.
Which is sick.
Also, he said specifically, it's none of your business where I lay my wood.
He said that?
Yeah. Which is like, bro, that's
pretty gay. Kind of the gayest answer you could say.
It's kind of alpha, dude.
It's incredibly alpha. It's so alpha that it's gay.
Referring to your dick as your wood is, I was like, damn, I forgot all about that, calling it your wood.
Damn.
It's no fucking business where I lay my wood. I don't think it's even his business where he lays his wood. I think
at this point, I bet that thing's got a mind. Yeah.
I think the wood is
That's
just.
like yeah. That thing is nuts.
Yeah, dude, you just gotta, But yeah, I'm telling you, it is funny because in 15 years, they're gonna be like reading through pages of just people like Dwight Howard fucked a guy. And I'm like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, it's not the news anymore.
Fucked a guy. But this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Therapy can give you a much needed boost to make you feel grounded during a really hectic time. BetterHelp's online therapy makes it so easy to get started. Just take a quick quiz, and BetterHelp's team will match you with a licensed therapist. You can connect with them over video chat, over the phone, or even by message. So it's convenient and totally suited to your schedule. Reaching out to a trained therapist is a total game changer for your mental health. Talking to someone who isn't involved in your daily life can be a neutral party is invaluable.
Yeah.
If you don't mesh with the first, that would suck if they were totally against you. You know what I mean? A
totally neutral and just like, you're a dick. Yeah, that would suck.
If you don't mesh with the first therapist,
that's when it's time to head down to the rope store.
I'm going to hire one of these guys and just be like, I jerked off again. If you don't mesh with the first therapist BetterHelp picks for you, it's so easy to switch. With the click of a button, you can get a new therapist, no questions asked. Find your bright spot this season with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And it's so much cheaper than not a real, but an in-person fucking thing. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying.
Those guys charge an arm and a leg just to try to get your mental health in shape.
Yeah, like this.
And also the power of just clicking a button and firing someone.
That's nice.
That's fun. You don't ever have to talk to them again. You go fucking.
It is kind of awkward.
I don't like what they said about me and my dad's relationship.
ceasing relationship with a therapist is kind of weird. Because I'd be like, I don't want to talk to you. I think I'm done. I think I'm good now.
Beam. Poor sleep can seriously mess you up. In addition to putting you in a bad mood, sleeping less than 6 to 7 hours per night is linked to reduced white blood cell count, meaning that your body will be less protected against illness and disease. Get the sleep you need with Beam's Dream Powder. It's a healthy hot cocoa that'll knock you out and let you rest, but without all that brain fog the next morning. Instead, their all-natural blend of reishi, magnesium, L-theanine, melatonin, and nano CBD ensures you wake up refreshed and ready to take on the day. Personal endorsement. I chugged this shit.
I chugged it. I took it actually.
Really? How'd it go? It
fucking knocked me out. It really did.
I bet. You sleep.
I drank it too early too. I was like, you're supposed to drink it right before bedtime. So I was like, I'll slug this, put the kids to bed. And I was sitting there. I was like, oh shit. I think there's melatonin in there too.
That's very nice.
It hit me and I was like,
there is melatonin.
Yeah, that shit did knock me the fuck out.
And did you feel foggy the next day?
No, I actually slept really good.
Really?
I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I ate it and I was like, all right, I'll give it to you.
That's
guys.
awesome.
I'm always hating. I'm always like, nano CBD, what the fuck is that? And it hit me all at once and I was like, oh shit, fucking nanobots got me, dude.
The nanobots are in you.
Yeah, I'll say, that one did actually knock me out. I always try to do everything.
I didn't even get the delivery. I didn't even get the.
You might have missed. It was easy to miss. It
I
was
didn't
like
even
this
sample it.
Purple package of like chocolate
No,
shit.
I fucking moved. All my shit's going to my old apartment.
Beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drank my Beams, bro. It fucking
Butt Stuff Island's in there taking all my free shit.
Damn, they're snorting fat rails of Beams.
Rails
dude.
of it. Just mix Beams Dream Powder into hot water or milk, stir, and drink for 30 to 45 minutes before bedtime. Don't snort it like the Stuff Island guys.
Yeah, don't drink it an hour and a half before bedtime. And get
guys,
super
this
sleepy.
is super important for you guys to hear. Today, Matt and Shane listeners get a special discount on Beams Dream Powder, their best-selling healthy hot cocoa for sleep with no added fucking sugar. Now available in delicious seasonal flavors like cinnamon cacao, sea salt caramel, and white chocolate peppermint. Better sleep has never tasted so good, unless you're with Dwight Howard. A recent clinical, I can't believe they included that in the verbatim. A recent clinical study revealed Dream helped 93, I don't know why they said Dream, it's Beam. Revealed Beam helped 93% of users to wake up feeling more refreshed, and 93% reported that Dream helped them get a more restful night's sleep. If you want to try, sorry, did you hear me swallow saliva like a dog?
Here comes the tongue twister. Get ready.
God damn.
Here comes the tongue twister.
If you want to try Beam's best-selling Dream Powder, take advantage of their biggest sale of the year and get up to 50% off for a limited time when you go to shopbeam.com/drenched. The discount is auto-applied at checkout. No code necessary. That's BEAM.com/drenched for up to 50% off. Wow.
Done.
All right.
What it is.
That's actually probably an hour.
Yeah, for
We
sure.
really stormed through that.
For
That
sure.
was a good. What topics did we cover?
Pretty much.
Gay stuff, jizz. I addressed ticket scalpers for 2 seconds.
That was good.
Martin Luther.
Martin Luther was
that was a big one.
anti-Semitic.
That was a big one. Anti-Semitic Lutherans. Shame on them.
Um,
This is the whole game now. It's about pointing out what everyone else is doing that's wrong and
everybody's
weird.
bad.
And then
We are the good ones.
we're fine, totally normal. We don't do any bad stuff that people get in trouble for.
We don't do any bad stuff.
Everyone else is wrong. And if you listen to this podcast, you were in the right.
You're right.
You're right. And they are wrong about everything. And you'll maintain that to the death, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll die happy knowing I was right about everything. And I didn't do any of that weird stuff everyone else did. I didn't get in trouble. I wasn't mean to people.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't harbor private thoughts, towards
Yeah.
other groups that were probably pretty negative. You didn't do any of that shit.
What you're saying, this is exactly Christ's message.
It is.
Judge everyone else. Don't ever reflect on yourself. Don't even ever think for a second, maybe that guy is, I'm capable of committing any crime that
Not
guy
at
is, and
all.
I should treat him like a brother and forgive him and try to understand where he's coming from.
Not at all. Nope.
Fuck that. You just get on blackpeopleonline.com. Say fucking Dwight Howard's gay.
Black Sports Online.
All right. Thank you for listening to this.
The Wild Wild West.
Dude, Gardini is Bruce Springsteen, man. I was
Really?
talking to Noah. Me and Noah were talking on the way up. Yeah, we picked him up. He's in a Bruce Springsteen town.
Yeah. I saw that town.
Absolute Bruce Springsteen. I played Dancing in the Dark as soon as I picked him up. Play as soon as he stepped in.
I picked him up and I played some T-Pain.
True.
That's what I played for him.
Where have you been fishing? Fishing in the creek?
Dude, Gardini's been giving him hell, dude.
Yeah.
I've seen the fishing hole. He's trying to get on Rogan. That's what he's
is that-
doing.
As an
He's like-
outdoorsman?
right?
Yeah, he's like, I'm a bit of a sportsman myself. I'm a bit of a sportsman myself, Mr. Rogan. Hey, Joe, I'm a bit of a sportsman.
Yeah, there's you know how they take old factories? They take old factories now and they make them into apartment things. And the whole allure is this used to be a chocolate factory.
Yeah.
There's one near him that was a snuff factory. And he was telling me it's where all the divorced dads go. So when they get divorced, they
Is it
move
a
into
snuff factory?
Snuff. Yeah, they used to make snuff or process
Oh.
tobacco into snuff.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a bunch of guys
Not
in
like the
powdery
films.
tobacco haze,
Yeah.
grinding dried tobacco into powder. And that's where all of the fucking divorced dads go live in the snuff factory in his Bruce Springsteen town
Wow.
in North Jersey. And there's a park behind that where he fishes, where it's just dads on visitation.
Just every dad, whenever you're out there fishing, they must stare out their windows on that side of the building and watch.
Yeah, you got a
And
lure.
they say, that reminds me of my boy that I lost.
That's probably how old my boy is right now.
Look at him. Do you have a microphone? So you think you should be talking?
Oh, man. We do keep asking him questions.
But yeah, Gardini, he goes and fishes, and one of the estranged dads gave him a lure, tried to gift him a lure.
Really?
Yeah.
I was going to ask him a question.
We'll have to deck this room out and give him producers. And we're like, we could probably make this right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I could have gotten another mic. They asked me how many mics we needed.
true. But we needed 3 of the same. Last time it was hell in post trying to fix that one.
Really?
That separate mic. Ari was so loud.
Really?
I had to drop him down about 13 decibels.
Yeah.
Pick you up 2 dBs.
Thank you.
You got to really fucking munch these things, dude.
Yeah.
But whatever. We won't talk about post edit. But I was about to go into 10 more minutes. It's actually pretty cool. It's track by track, but no, nobody cares, dude. What the fuck's up, dude?
No, I
Nothing.
care. It is frustrating editing sound, trying to get noise out of it.
Heard it. Yeah, it's no big deal. These guys don't want to hear about that bullshit,
Oh, I don't-
dude. Especially after the fucking weekend, dude.
Oh, God.
Are you ticked? Do you want to talk about what's
I'm-
fucking
no,
happening? You got a bug in
nothing's
your
wrong.
crawl. You got a bug in your crawl, dude.
Just go.
You're terse, dude.
It's just one of those days, dude.
You're dead. You didn't want to wake up.
Don't.
You didn't.
All right.
You didn't want to wake up, dude.
I didn't. I am terse. I'm mad.
Pissed off.
I'm not sure why.
Your ass is chapped.
Something's wrong.
Consider your
I'll get
ass
to it.
fucking chapped, dude.
I'll get there.
I'm telling you, man, I don't think anything can ever bother me ever again after the weekend we had. It was insane. It was fun.
It was great.
One of the funnest times in my life. When I try to explain it to people, they're like, that's how you have fun? I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, man.
Yes.
That was fun.
Yeah, what happened? I heard the whole weekend
Oh my God, dude. So
exploded.
yeah, stop me if I miss anything, but it was like we went to we did the battlefield thing. That was so sick that we're working on that right now. That should be out on Patreon. But so we went and we toured a battlefield all day long.
Yeah.
None of us really ate anything all day. We had stopped at roadside quote unquote barbecue, but it was just hot roast beef that I think they like put liquid smoke in.
Yeah, it was
like,
just lunch meat.
You want some of that pit meat? And it was like, this is Nick's hot roast beef. This is lunch. Yeah, it was lunch meat that just somehow tasted smoky.
What a sweet lady, though.
She was an angel. She was an angel.
Sweetheart.
Absolutely. There was nothing but angels down there.
Yeah.
Like just sweet 40-year-old ladies who just took care of us. That lady gave Gardini a free soda. She minded my fucking gluten allergy.
Wow.
Yes.
Tell anybody about
Although I will say that gluten allergy, that might be what I'm mad at.
You mad at my gluten
allergy conversation that lasted 4 minutes.
True.
So
Her son had celiacs.
Oh, okay.
So we're already running late for the show. And then we're standing there.
Plenty of time. I went to like 9 electronic stores before.
For what?
Dude, the tech was a fucking setup. The tech was a
the
tech was a
gas.
question mark.
What time did you arrive at the show?
Like 10 minutes before.
Yeah. We were cutting it close. We had no time for
It's just a bag full
a
of
cashier
Radio
to
Shack shit.
explain her fucking gluten allergy for fucking 5
Her
minutes.
son had a celiac.
I don't care who it was. I hope he passes from it.
What was wrong? So what was the problem?
So I was ordering. I'm like, can I just get just the beef? And she's like, do you have a gluten allergy? And I was like, fucking chill, lady. I don't want anyone to fucking know. So like, she was like, my son has celiac. So in my head, I'm like, all right, whatever. She did talk. It was enough. Like I can talk gluten all day.
Yes.
And even
I watched Matt run into another gluten allergy enthusiast.
Even I was like, all right, enough, lady.
What's the difference between celiac
Everyone
and a
hates
gluten
us,
allergy?
dude. We're like early Christians, dude. Everyone wants to snub us out. Celiac's is more severe. Everyone wants to bring
I
our
would
shit
toss
to
you to the lions.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yes.
If I came to you and I was like, I think I had a cross contamination, you'd be like, get the fuck in the
Get
pit.
into the
And I had to
pit,
fight
dude.
my way out. That'd be
And
great. That's
love
probably what
someone.
happened to all those guys.
Yeah, you're like
Just
Daniel.
fought their way. Yeah, dude. He was like, did someone do chicken fingers in that fryer? Or is that dedicated for French fries? And they're like, what the fuck? What are your symptoms? They're very vague. But they're real. But yeah, this lady talked about gluten. You know, the symptoms of gluten allergy can be experienced neurologically. It can start to affect your brain.
Really? How?
That's why I'm such a wacky cat. Too many PB&Js, dude. I have brain
Doing
damage.
sandwiches, now you're retarded.
I eat too much crust now. I have brain damage.
Start to think you have celiacs.
Yeah, I tricked myself into celiac. But yeah, so the lady talked about her son. Like she went through the full, like the panels. She's like, well, first we thought it was nightshade vegetables.
Yeah,
then
and
it
this was after. She's like, why don't you take a minute to look at the menu? And she walked away.
She walked away
So
from
then we're standing
while.
there and we're both like, everybody's just like, all right, I'll get a sandwich.
You gotta ring a bell. We buzzed her again. She comes back and just hit us with like her son's like digestive history.
Mm.
And then how they finally narrowed down that he was allergic to everything actually. And then he was okay. And then she was like, what can I get you guys? It was a long conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then she proceeded
They
to deliver
narrowed
us.
down that he's allergic to everything.
Yeah, basically. Like, he's basically allergic to
So
everything.
it's just grass. He's fucked.
He just grazed.
He's not made for this world,
No.
dude. But yeah, then she gave us our stuff, and it was lunch meat that had been boiled with a little bit of liquid smoke up in the mix. I think these guys, Sean Gardini had
This
was
is
eating
it
like a
was
bird all
unbelievable.
weekend, dude.
So
It
then on the
wasted.
way there, on the way to the battlefield,
Yeah.
we stop at Dunkin' Donuts. Sean gets a bagel.
What?
cream cheese.
That's
bagel.
fine. I'm not. Although, yeah, I like that. I like that energy.
What?
I do like that energy. I'm sorry I
That's
stopped you from being
insane.
outraged.
I fasted. I just bought batteries. I went and bought batteries at the local grocery store while they ate.
And then I finished my sandwich. And I said, all right, let's go.
Did you have sausage, egg, and cheese?
Sean immediately crumbled up his bagel in a pure panic. He still had half his bagel left. He was like, oh shit, we have to go.
Yeah.
And just destroyed his own sandwich.
I think he was
Yeah.
done. He was done. He was full. Sean gets stuffed like very easily.
I'd like to stuff him.
You had sausage, egg, and cheese, right? Are you
Uh,
you a bacon egg? I think you strike me as a sausage, egg, and cheese guy.
I do like sausage, egg, and cheese.
What did you have that day?
I don't recall.
I almost
I think bacon.
bacon, egg, and
I
cheese.
think I had a bacon, egg, and cheese croissant.
It's
Yes.
nice.
That's decadent,
That's
dude.
where you go. Look, that's the only thing besides a donut at Dunkin' Donuts that
Yeah.
I will allow.
A croissant sandwich.
Yeah.
It's decadent, dude.
Yeah, it's good. It's
Decadent
good. And it's
itself.
smashed down a little bit.
Yeah,
it's
true.
good.
It's,
It always smashed
Because
it
Dunkin'
down.
has some of the worst fucking food. It's crazy how bad the food is there.
Yeah.
when you see him make it, it's disturbing.
I've never had indigestion like I do. If you get a breakfast sandwich from Dunkin', it
Yeah.
just ruins your day.
But it's kind of like McDonald's in the way that it tastes bad is good. So good.
Tony, it's
I
like
enjoy
it's like
it.
SpongeBob when Mr. Krab uses filler for the Krabby Patties, dude. They just don't. They're disgusting.
the
I didn't see that episode.
no, me neither.
No
But
assault. No assault. We talked about it
Yeah.
on the way up here.
nice.
Did you watch a lot of SpongeBob?
No, my niece watches it, so I catch it every time I go to my parents'
alright.
house. It's so good.
Yeah.
Really?
SpongeBob's hilarious.
I've
dude.
seen a few episodes and they have been pretty entertaining. I'll be honest.
Yeah, SpongeBob's it's good watching.
Yeah.
So yeah, Gardini's full. Shane doesn't know this about it. Gardini has a bird belly.
Mm.
Shane doesn't know this. Shane's like, all right, let's roll. And Gardini just mashes this
Yeah, I
fucking
was like, what was
trash compactor's
Panic.
bagel, dude.
I've never seen
You know,
panic
he
like
was
this.
freaking out. He was just excited to be able to wrap that thing up because you don't want to eat half a bagel in front of
Yeah.
your bros and be like, the fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Bros are always making sure we don't waste.
that? Yes.
So he was like looking for an excuse to crunch that thing. He's like, let's roll. And he just went, smashed half a
The
bagel.
back seat tried to hide their lack of eating food at the last one.
Kill that AC. I think the AC's acting up.
Well,
It'll probably take a while to turn off. No.
Yeah,
that's all right.
All right.
kill it. Kill it.
Um,
Yeah, so yeah, the whole weekend was so we went to the Civil War battlefield. Before we go to the Civil War battlefield, Gardini wastes half a bagel. And we were like, me and Shane were like, what the fuck, dude? Have some respect for the Civil War soldiers, dude,
Yeah.
who were like not eating for weeks to fight for you to not have slavery, dude. Imagine if we still had slavery, how fucking brutal everything would be right now.
You'd
We'd be even more
forced to
divided
eat
right now,
full
Sean. And
bagels.
people
Yeah.
starved to death and died. They got shot in the face so that you didn't have fucking slavery right now and have to, you know, get even pestered even harder online. So he wastes a bagel. So we're giving him hell, dude. We go to the battlefield. It was, goddamn, dude. It was like something. It was crazy. The battlefield was sick. On the way home, we get the sandwiches. Hear about the gluten allergy, and then Gardini and fucking Nate each eat like a quarter of their sandwich.
it's unbelievable.
Stuffed them back in the bag.
They tried to hide
sneakily.
it.
Yeah.
They
You
tried to
guys
hide it.
boozing hard the night before?
No.
It was
Oh, yeah.
hungover,
Sean
just
and-
eating light.
Sean and Nate were.
Oh, you guys were hungover.
Yeah, Sean and Nate were they got turned
Oh
every
yeah.
night.
Nate was drinking like whiskey on the rocks.
Yeah.
yeah, Sean and Nate got fucking.
Oh, you guys were turned up.
Before this, all credit to Sean. So they had an open mic, and Sean gets on and does the open mic, and there's a dude that's just clearly on cocaine.
Yeah.
Like clearly, he came and me and Sean were sitting outside. He came and sat like on Sean and was like, "Check this fucking video out," and it was like a Drake mashup with like Empire of the Sun. In fact, I remember exactly what it was. And then I was like, "You're on coke, right?" He's like, "No, no, I'm not." It was crazy. And then so he goes. This guy sits at the bar like right in front of every comedian that's doing the open mic, and he's just constantly yelling shit at everyone.
Oh.
And then Sean's up there like talking about having a son or a kid or something. He asked the guy if he wants to have a kid, and he's like, "Yeah, of course I want to have a kid." And he's like, "What would you name your kid? Retard Junior?" I mean, it was a home run. And I had a few drinks. I wasn't hammered, but I had enough that I thought it'd be fun to heckle Sean and Nate while they were both doing their stand-up,
Awesome.
their
So
little
fun.
skits. It was
So
great.
you were in the back heckling?
I was in the back, just no matter what they said, I would just yell it out and be like, "Holy shit, this is hilarious!"
God, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was great. But then Sean just took it out on that guy.
Oh,
It was nice. I was proud of you.
God, that was good. I went right to bed. I was so tired. Friday night, I had no sleep, dude. That whole weekend, I got no sleep the night before I went down there. Rushed down there. Still stayed up later than I intended to. And what time did you guys stay up till that night? I went to bed
first
at like
night?
1:30.
Yeah, I probably went to bed around then. I left like right after you.
Damn.
Yeah.
I bought a bunch of snacks on the way down. Ate a bunch of snacks at like 1:30 in my hotel room and just went to bed at like 1:30, 2
That's
o'clock.
nice.
That was great, dude. I
Yeah.
microwaved so much shit and just ate
What
all
were
of
you
it.
microwaving?
I microwaved mac and cheese. Obviously, it's gluten free. I microwaved. I had pretzels. I was dipping pretzels in mac and cheese, getting a little crunch,
Wow.
getting a little squish.
I didn't know pretzels were gluten free.
These were
what about
also
the
gluten.
mac?
That's why I went to the grocery
Does
store before I came
macaroni
down.
have gluten in
It typically does, guys. If you want to keep going into my fucking issues.
it?
Well, this is made with rice pasta. And then I had, so I was dipping pretzels, also gluten free, dipping them
So
into
you were dipping fake pretzels into rice.
basically, yeah,
Yeah.
with fake cheese also. But and then I ate a grapefruit and went to bed.
Yeah, you were
I
loaded
had
with
8
grapefruits.
grapefruits. I went to
Nice.
Wegmans on the way down, stopped in Maryland. Shout out to Maryland. You don't have to wear a mask in Wegmans. Go in.
That's
I
nice.
bought an 8 satchel of grapefruits, dude. Well, I had so many snacks. The grapefruits came into play on Saturday night. They were absolutely
Yeah.
essential. Found out Gardini might be allergic to grapefruits.
You eat grapefruits at night?
Yeah, sometimes if I'm partying on
It's
Friday
kind of a
night,
morning.
I'll eat a GF, dude.
That's
I
a breakfast. It's a
was hungry,
breakfast
bro.
food.
I was a fucking hungry dude.
You eat multiple grapefruits?
I'll eat a couple a day. Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Wow.
Saturday night, I might.
Doesn't
I
it
might have,
fuck your palate up?
not me, dude. Maybe if you're a pussy, dude. If you
Yeah,
can't handle
no, it's like
hunger.
really.
If you got a
it's
bunch
like
of weird
sour
food, maybe
and
it's a bunch
tart.
of weird
Yeah.
citrus and like sensitivities. It was, dude, but like not me. I can eat mad citrus. But yeah, dude. So that I didn't realize that was the backstory. Those guys were just hungover because after they
Yeah.
ate, I picked up their bag to get out of
Oh.
the trash. Thing was heavy as
It was
hell.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was
what
heavy.
just
It
happened.
was like an 8-pound weight. I picked it up and I was like, "Are you guys fucking kidding me with this
Yeah.
bag? Why
Couldn't
is
believe
this
it.
so heavy?"
Yeah, if I'm
Who
hungover, I
wasted?
want one bite of something.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah,
I'm the
one
opposite.
bite
If I'm
to just-
hungover, I'm munching.
same. I gotta fill.
Yes.
I gotta put a new regime into the stomach, dude.
Yes.
I'll munch a little bit later, but I need to just get one little bite of something
dude.
down just to let the system know more's coming.
What I do is I eat as much as possible, and I just let my stomach decide: do I want to throw up, or will I digest this food? But like, I'm not gonna sit with a queasy belly all day, dude. I'm settling business. As soon as I wake
course.
up, I'm like, let's eat as much as possible.
Eat as much as possible. Vicious diarrhea. Start the process over. And then
if
eat
I-
again. And 2 hours later, order another full course meal. 4 course.
That's how you heal, dude. That's how you heal.
Mhm.
Dude, so that was Friday night. Friday night ruled. Friday night was pretty sick. Saturday was the battlefield, watching gratuitous waste, seeing everyone
Oh,
not
couldn't
take
believe it.
lessons from.
And this is
battle.
after I do it. I'm like, hey guys, don't worry, I'll buy lunch.
Yeah,
And
true.
what do they do?
True.
Nate
dude.
eats one bite of a sandwich and shoves it in the
Didn't even
fucking
save
bag.
it for later.
No.
You could have wrapped that up.
I
I've
was
seen-
trying. It literally took almost everything in me to not open the fucking trash bag and eat all the
Dude,
What was their excuse?
I don't know. I've seen plenty of black men eat half a meatball sandwich and take that thing back home.
Yeah, save it for later.
Respect. I say that respectfully. I've seen that
Yeah.
happen many times, dude. You work construction.
Yeah, black guys typically have half a hoagie on them
Yeah.
at any given moment.
I'd see so many dudes when I was in the labor union. I'd work for my dad. They would like eat half a meatball sandwich and just chuck it in their pocket, and they were like, "Oh, my wife's gonna love this sandwich, dude." They would just bring it home. They'd have like a fucking hot meatball on them and a fucking half a hoagie all day long.
Yeah.
just in the back, just fucking wrapped up, and just be like chiseling concrete. And like, damn, my wife's gonna love this. And that's happened enough for me to. I can say that with respect.
Yeah.
Like that's
And once you pick up on that, you'll notice it. Like
Yeah.
you'll see if you pick up, because a lot of people, you don't realize it, but if you're just walking down the street, you'll see a black guy drop a sandwich almost every day. They'll come out, I'll be like, ah, shit, and have to pick up a wrapped up Subway sub.
they stay with one half hoggy on them at all
Yeah.
times.
Where do they store it?
They have
In a
pockets.
plastic
They have a
shopping
ton
bag.
of pockets.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Plastic
Big ass,
shopping
that's why they always wear baggy clothes to accommodate their hoagies.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they stay strapped with that witch, dude. They got
Yes,
that witch
at all
on them at
times.
all times, dude.
It's dangerous.
So that would have been respectful. You guys could have fucking pocketed your sandwiches.
And that's why they're always so ornery. Ornery. Because they know that they have fragile stuff on their persons. So if you
True.
like bump into them accidentally,
Yep.
like,
Or
you
you
almost cost me the fucking sandwich.
Yeah, if you step on their shoes, like, yo, you almost crushed my sub, bro.
That's why they keep randomly knocking out people in New York. You get too close to the sandwich. I watched an Asian lady get bopped on the face today.
Oh, dude, you get hit. You see one of them get hit. They can pick up their bros. Like, you bleeding through. It's just the marinara sauce coming through the chipotle. Dude, you got to cut
Deli paper rip.
Yeah, dude. If they get hit by a car, you got to cut the jeans off and get to the sandwich. It's an Italian. I got an Italian sub. You know how many Italian subs save their lives, dude?
Think of a guy in an ER and some nurse, like he's unconscious. She's like cutting it, and she's cutting it into bread. Like, fuck.
That's why the cops are always pulling him over. Just trying to.
Oh, what? Trying to commandeer.
I knew I was
Yeah,
going to get
cops know.
Yeah, they want a free sub. They're going to
Oh,
confiscate the
let
sub.
me pat you
Yeah.
down. They're fucking. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
What's this?
That's all
Yeah.
cops eat are commandeered hoggies. Yeah, they love it, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're 100%
I'm gonna
right
have
to
to
that.
take this back to the station, test it.
Yeah, they take the hoagie and they're like, it's legit.
That's the battle between who loves hoagies more, dude. Cops or old black dudes. Oh my god, Jesus Christ!
Shit.
So Saturday night.
Yeah, let's get to. We still need to get to the meat of the story.
Yeah,
Back to
we're still at the
business.
core. Let's put the pins in the reactor of this discussion, dude. So Saturday comes around, dude. We tour the battlefields. It starts to rain. We get fucking accosted by these old weirdos and windbreakers who just sit there all day. Nice
Yes.
guys, nice gentlemen. There's dudes that volunteer at battlefields that just sit there and just they're like RPG characters, dude.
Yeah.
They just stand there, and if you like look them in the eye, they're like, "Do you have any questions?" And then he's just like, "It's
Yeah.
impossible not to be like, no, I have nothing to ask you." Because I was like, "I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see." And they're like, "Well, did you ever think of?" And you're like, "Fucking go ahead, dude.
Yeah.
Go ahead."
It's like in a video game where there's like a conversation tree and you get to the
You
end
get to
of it,
pick, yeah.
you start over.
Yeah, dude, for real. They Shane was chopping it up. You knew a little
I
bit.
was chopping it up.
Gardini might
I
have.
was excited to flex.
You did. You hit him with some stuff, but then they hit you with the next level of like. They talked about this guy who's from that town of Antietam who like found there's a book about Antietam where it's just like thousands of pages of primary source material of like letters from soldiers who was gathered by like a lot of young boys will kind of like peep those battles. So like they would just be like, damn, that was the coolest thing I ever saw, and just dedicate their life to like studying it as a scholar.
Oh, really? Like
Pretty
they
wholesome
saw
life,
it
yeah.
in
See a bunch
person?
of see like a bunch of guys die, and you're like, I'm gonna study that.
Yeah, that would fuck
Jesus.
you up a little.
Yeah, for sure.
How does Antietam compare to Gettysburg?
What do you mean, like the battlefield itself? or
Yeah,
the
just
actual.
the vibe. the
Yeah, we
feel?
know a lot about it.
Were the
so
Connecticut
you gotta
boys
get a little
down
more
there?
specific.
Connecticut boys were down there.
They're down there.
Nice.
Not a lot. We checked how many, but they were
No, not many.
decent amount though. Better
Yeah.
than Delaware.
Antietam was the first battle that Connecticut soldiers sucked and fucked on both sides. They got through
No
the
way.
cornfield and blew some of the Southern boys
No
too.
way. No way.
Oh, they couldn't be
No
stopped.
way.
They
But
were
it actually-
unstoppable
That does
force.
not
No,
sound
this
like
time it
Connecticut.
helped. No, it was Connecticut. They
They lured them in.
Well, the night before, the Union sent like a Trojan horse. They sent the Connecticut boys over. Little did they know, most of them were riddled with venereal disease.
Oh no!
And they sucked and fucked all the Confederates, and so that's why
Weakened them.
And they just
Confederates
went
were
syphilitic.
tuckered out,
Yeah.
and they
Weakened their knees.
yeah.
Tuckered out.
AIDS actually back then. This was one of the
Really?
first AIDS.
Yep.
Connecticut soldiers had gay AIDS. AIDS.
The vicious type, yeah.
The worst type.
Yeah, they didn't have there were black rich guy AIDS were going around, which is way less. They're easier to
Did
get.
they
through.
even know that germs like existed at this point?
Hardly.
They had an
Yeah.
idea. They had a hankering. Germs were like conspiracy theory. They're like, there's an invisible world of beings that infect us. They're like, psycho.
Were they still like hacking people's legs off because they got like a little infected?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. But yeah, so we walked to the old geezers and they were like, you know, him and Shane was staying in there, and then they started talking about this long, like 1,000-page thing and how, you know, the guy from the town studied it. And then at one point they disagreed. The one guy caught the other geezer. He's like, no, actually that's this. And the guy's like, whatever.
Yeah, it was like Lincoln actually visited this battlefield about 2 weeks later, and the guy was like, actually, it was the 22nd.
Yeah, it's 2 days.
And he was like, okay, so a week.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Nice.
Oh,
He ruffled his
Did
feathers.
you get into it with him at all?
Shane was, he had a good question
No,
about.
I was just asking about McClellan.
Yeah.
Because McClellan gets shit on a lot by everybody.
I'm
These guys-
anti-McClellan, dude. Now that I know.
Antietam boys love McClellan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these guys devoted their lives to Antietam, where McClellan was kind of victorious.
Yeah.
So they're like, no, he actually was pretty cool.
They call him a captain that never dared.
Yeah.
When you were asking them questions, were you trying to draw them into a trap?
No.
You couldn't trap
No,
these dudes.
No, they
man.
knew. They
They
knew.
knew
These
everything.
dudes, I was imagining that they do that because they've had people at family parties probably just like knee them in the ribs when they come up to them now. Like, dude, I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Oh yeah.
You just put on. They have an Antietam windbreaker and they're at every stop.
Yeah.
Like, go look around back. Some guy carved his name in the wood. And you're like, sweet, there it is.
It was them.
Thanks, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. You guys should check it out.
But so we do Antietam. We do the battlefield. It was pretty fun. Come back. We're eating. We haven't eaten all day. We're on little sleep.
I did have some trail mix.
Oh yeah, he did some TM. He had some trail mix. The boys were hungover. I didn't know about that. So then we get into we're kind of running late. Big butt rush, and then I'm like not sure if we're gonna be able to record the live podcast. So I'm running out, grabbing all kinds of cords and gadgets and shit. And then we get there like 10 minutes ago. Good show, I would say.
Yeah.
Good show. Sold out. It was sold out, wasn't it?
Yes.
Sold out crowd. Pretty big theater as well.
Yeah.
I was impressed.
Hell yeah.
Pretty big theater.
Yeah.
And then we do the live podcast. So we chill. We do the live podcast. So much fun. And we were partying hard. I think Shane stirred up some shots.
I did.
Okay.
It's an impossible situation.
I was doing that as a nice treat for Andrew, the owner of the club. I was trying to make the whole full theater order around.
I thought you were trying to make him give the theater.
No,
a
I
round
was
of
trying to
shots
make
for free.
No, not for free. I was trying to make them buy one for my friend Andrew.
Damn, you are the premier businessman.
I was just trying to raise it. Yeah, I was trying to
You're
get
40
him some
scheming.
bread.
You're 40
Yes.
scheming, dude.
Did
Yes.
it work? Did it?
No,
I ended up having
few
to take a
did.
shot.
Yeah.
A few brave souls got
Shot
a
of
shot
tequila.
of
That's
very
tough, too.
warm tequila that was terrible.
Oh, that's fun though.
Yeah, it's dude. So we did do during the live cast. I'm like, I'm drinking more than I always party I only party during live casts. So I'm like drinking my wine, drinking my tequila, smoking my vape pen like it's going out of style. And then, dude, by the time I stood up from the live cast, it was over.
Yeah,
By the time I stood up,
we were all.
I'm like, I don't know if you've ever smoked so much weed during a live production that you stand up and your legs are a little wonky.
No.
So I've done that a couple times now. So I'm like, I get up and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm ghost walking. I was like, I've smoked enough weed to the point where I'm like kind of floating. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah,
We were fucked up. So this is probably what, like 12:30?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about 12:30 in the 12
The
midnight,
night is
12:30.
young. Yeah.
Yeah, but we were pretty fucked up at this
Yeah.
point. And then we go to the bar. And then it's just like we keep drinking, dude. We keep drinking. Some dude drops a half ounce of mushrooms. Golden teacher strain, he says, on Shane at like
Whoa.
1 o'clock in the morning, dude. So at by 1:30, there was a point in the night where we were so fucked up, we were drinking champagne and eating mushrooms.
Yeah. Had a nice bottle of Moet.
Bottle of champagne. Then some other guy bought. Dude, champagne and mushrooms might be the most fucking gentlemanly thing you can do at 1:30 in the morning. Like we were taking shots at tequila. Like we were fucked up.
I honestly
partying,
did not
dude.
know there were strains of mushroom. I mean, I assumed that. I guess there are, but I
There's
didn't know
many
the golden
strains
teacher.
of peak.
Is it like weed? Is it becoming like weed?
Well, there's just a bunch of strains. Yeah,
Okay.
there's
And they
B
have like
plus,
different
golden teachers, penis
one
envy.
gets
There's a ton of different ones.
That's the
Dude.
name of a mushroom.
Penis
strain?
envy, very strong. Yeah.
Whoa.
Not you shouldn't laugh at penis.
Yeah,
envy,
you should eat some of those.
You should eat some penis envy too. But yeah, dude. So we eat like.
Dude, what is with the underwear you wear?
What kind of underwear
What are
does
you
you wear?
talking
You should
about?
see this guy.
What's he got going
he looks
on?
like a Ralph Lauren model.
He's got like
He
the.
wears like tight Speedo underwear all the
Oh,
time.
hold on, what's going
I caught
on?
him today taking
So
a
you-
whiz, and I was like, "What the
No, he's
hell is
trying.
this?"
He's attracted to me in my underwear. He's trying to blame it on me.
Yeah,
Well, can we
Chris.
just touch on the
Sure.
fact that every morning,
Sure.
Every time I
morning
get
you
out
walk
of
past his, every morning you wake up to Shane coming through your bedroom, shaking his head at you.
yeah. Every morning is
Because your
Shane just
rooms are
being like-
connected.
Yeah.
And then that's how I wake up every morning.
Shane in the towel just going.
I walked through today, and I was like, "Damn, he's out of bed."
Yeah,
Couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
But you were up
I've started.
whizzing in your tighties.
I've started. Yeah,
What kind of length are you talking?
they're. I guess they're like regular. They're short, I guess. But I got Uniqlo underwear. It was cheap. I just bought a
Gotcha.
Yeah,
shit.
it's like
ton of
stylish underwear. His fucking cock bulges out of him.
Oh yeah,
It's like it's fucking.
if you spend
weird.
more than like $1.50 on your like a $1.50 on
Dude,
per
him and
underwear, you get the
Tommy-
fucking nicest.
If you're not
dog.
wearing
Him and Tommy
underwear
made
your
me-
mom bought you at Christmas the full year,
Yep,
you're playing.
true. You fucking up.
My
Yeah,
mom doesn't buy me underwear.
you should tell her. She would be appalled if she saw the sexual.
Mom, everyone's making
the
fun
lingerie
of me.
you
Buy
wear.
me underwear.
You wear lingerie.
No, that's not true. First of all, you and Tommy made me show me. You made me show you guys my ass the other day.
Why?
Because
Chris's thick ass.
He has a fucking
they
big
were
rump.
like, damn,
Bare
dude,
ass?
you got cake. Let us
Bare
see
ass.
it. Yeah.
I didn't say cake, so that's
Yeah.
Tommy.
And
For the record.
every time I walk out of the bathroom in my underwear, Shane,
I can't believe you wear them. That's all.
Shane
They literally-
comments on my
they
ass.
fit like women's panties.
he's clearly half chugged. Yeah.
I can't believe it. Every time I see it, I'm like, holy shit, this is crazy.
I learned on Saturday that you
Very
have,
European. Very European.
That's
No,
pretty
Yes.
no.
I learned that you have abnormally large balls on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. One of your
Yeah.
friends from home was like, Shane has huge balls.
Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, nice.
Yes.
So yeah, we got into that, and I was like, good
I
man.
do have. Yeah.
What are the ladies impressed by huge balls?
No, so far none.
They don't care.
No one's.
I was
even
so
mentioned
stoked
it.
for you, dude.
In
I'm
fact,
like,
they're very sensitive. I don't like it. If a girl tries to suck my balls,
Well, they're huge.
suckle upon my balls, I'm like,
we should get
it
like
hurts.
we should get like A, B,
Yeah.
C, D, E, like cup size
B,
for ball.
yeah.
We should know
Well,
what's up.
if we wore his underpants, we would need that.
True. True.
What kind of underwear do you wear?
I don't know.
Just regular, yeah, just
Hanes
the
is
same length
this.
as the
Hanes
one on.
boxer briefs.
This.
Yeah.
Can you do this with your underpants?
Yeah,
No, you cannot.
I
Take your
can.
trousers off.
no,
Yeah, let's see these.
no.
undies.
He's
Let's
trying to
see-
get. He
let's
wants to see
these
my
undies.
ass again every day.
Chris,
He's addicted to your
Every,
body.
yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
Chris, don't be a fool.
You might
You're the
be-
one playing guitar in front of me to try to seduce me every day.
Bullshit.
You
Every
might,
day, he
you might be
strums on
Shane's
his-
drug, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
and then I
addicted
play
to you.
guitar and Shane sings songs about me being gay.
True. He
You'll
plays
strum
songs.
and he'll sing about you being gay while
Yeah.
you
Well, Chris is actually
And all the
a
songs
very,
about my ass. Yeah.
very good guitar player.
Nice.
Yeah,
No, I'm all right.
Chris is good.
Hell yeah.
I can. He's good enough that I can be like, play this song, and like a minute later,
He'll
he'll
hit
start
it.
playing it.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I'll look up the tabs.
yeah.
Nice.
I've been making him.
Guitar tabs.
I've been
and
making him
CD.com.
play "The Cave" by Mumford and Sons. I
Ooh.
like the intro on
Your
that.
little fast drum,
yeah.
dude.
It's a fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
What do you got, Tommy? What's Tommy playing? He's a
Well-
good tambourine. I say you rock the
Yeah.
tambourine pretty good.
Yeah.
This all started because Tommy has a guitar and he's
How's
trying to.
Tommy?
He's learning. He's trying to play it.
He just started taking like lessons. Zoom
Really?
lessons, yeah.
Hmm.
And then I was like,
He
oh,
strikes
man.
me as being pretty bad at the guitar.
He just started.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, he's terrible.
He's still learning the chords, you know.
True. Oh, yeah, I
You
shouldn't.
got to get your fingers.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, what the
it's
hell?
really unnatural.
What are you
yeah.
saying? Tommy's not musical?
I don't think he does
He
not strike me as a
sings. He
musician.
sings
Is he a
constantly.
singer?
Oh, he's a terrible singer.
Is he really?
He is. Yeah.
Every once in a while, he does like a good Rod Stewart.
Really?
Yeah.
All Italian guys have like carved out a genre for themselves that's essentially just karaoke. It's Frank Sinatra. He's a glorified karaoke singer.
Yeah.
Anyone can sing along with Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, but Tommy's not. He doesn't go the WAP route. He goes like,
Rhythm and blues.
yeah, he loves like R&B,
Really? He's like a Frankie
like
B.
new R&B.
He's a Frankie B.
It's like
man.
brand new R&B.
I feel like it's like
weird.
R&B and like Bon Iver or whatever, that Bon Iver, whatever. How do you say it?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's that kind of stuff.
Really?
Real folksy.
I shouldn't
yeah.
smite his musical abilities.
Screaming, singing in the shower every day.
Really?
Screaming.
Yeah.
It would surprise me if he was shredding on it. That's all. I would be like, whoa, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'd
that'd
be
be-
proud of him.
I'd be pumped on him.
Yeah.
It's a long.
But-
He's a long road to hoe, dude.
But Chris went and got an electric guitar.
I
dude.
went electric.
Whoa,
yeah. I
dude.
got
Chris-
drunk and
were
ordered
people- were
electric
people-
guitar.
Were the fans pissed?
What?
Like when Bob Dylan switched from acoustic to electric, people
I
was
was
like, "What
pissed.
the
I was like,
fuck?
what the
I-
fuck's this thing?
yeah.
What the hell?"
I felt guilty. I was like, "Oh fuck, I sold out." And then I was worried. I expressed my fears to them, and they were like, "No, I love it. The house loves
Yeah.
it."
And it is,
We're excited.
it
You
is,
plug headphones in and play, or you just
No, it came with an amp. Came with a thing. Yeah.
I don't want to be stealing Come Town Valor,
yeah,
which is singing gay songs with gay lyrics.
yeah.
But yeah, that's what I do all day.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Yes. Chris plays songs, and whatever song he's playing, I just make it about him being a homosexual. There is a cock in Christopher's ass.
Yeah, we got some hits.
Yeah, we got some good
We'll
hits.
release an album, maybe.
You should release an album for real, dude. I was scheming on a Christmas album.
Yeah.
Not tell anyone, dude. And just video record us in black turtlenecks, just
be
ripping
fun.
Christmas songs and just drop it, dude. Next Christmas,
Yeah.
just get hammered in studio and just sing like,
Well, if you guys
Oh,
can both
Holy
play,
Night.
I'll
Yeah,
be able
dude.
to freestyle
can
some
you play?
good lyrics.
Yeah, I can play
yeah,
guitar,
Chris.
bro.
Oh, nice.
Matt can play pretty well.
Fuck yeah.
He's no
dude.
Billy, but he's good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Billy can. Uh-oh.
Billy's
Billy's good.
My
dude.
brother
Really?
Kevin, my
I
brother
could see.
Kevin's like,
Is the
my brother
ultimate
Kevin
shredder?
could teach guitar. He could like read music. He could give like
Damn.
legitimate guitar
The
lessons.
stiff man? What you called him?
Tin Man, call him the Tin Man. And he would dance at weddings. He's just stiff McGriff.
Stiff
But he could
McGriff is what I was
shred.
looking
You hand
for.
him a guguitar, he'd be like fucking just like
Damn,
slash.
he breaks
dude.
out of it.
You just have to put a bucket or some sort of top hat. And he just
Really?
Oh, he's nasty at guitar.
How would
could
you rank
tell.
the guitar? Would you say
Billy is.
Tom is
Oh,
last?
Tom is.
Okay,
Kev's number one.
Kev's number one. I'm
Okay.
number two.
You think you can shred harder than Bill?
Yeah, easily.
Really?
I'm also the best
All right,
singer.
no,
I'm the
I'm
best
sorry.
singer in the family.
I think you're a good singer.
Thank you, bro. You're a
Yes.
good singer as
Really?
well.
Thank you.
I've said
What
it
are you
twice.
singing?
Thank you.
Pretty much anything, dude. My key's more like E, A. I can hit G and D, but it's, whatever. But and I have a deviated.
What type of song do you like to sing? What's your favorite song to sing? Isley Brothers?
Wide range. Yeah, I can go.
Yeah.
Up, I can go up there if I need to. I can go up high if I need to. Wow. But
Give
yeah,
it a song. Give it a shout about Chris being gay, no matter what song.
I wanna be gay with you. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah.
we sip some
We
Perez.
need that.
Come on,
Yeah, we
that.
do need that.
We
I don't.
need that.
I don't
We need
reach
it. We gotta have
this.
you sit in on the FIFA sessions.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I can go high. If I
I
need
just
to.
literally sit
And
there.
I was like, I'm just warming up. I'd have to do like my.
Yeah.
That's how you warm up the vocal cords.
I play FIFA and sing the same song over and over again. It's empty in the valley of Chris's ass. His cocket rises slowly as he walks.
Yeah, man. It takes.
All day, and you just strum along to this.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
just
yeah.
fucking
Chris.
you provide the soundtrack to your denigration all
Will
day
eat
long.
your
Yeah.
ass. Yeah. I like it. It's fun.
Yeah,
That's
it is
pretty cool.
fun.
That's pretty cool.
Every once
I
in a
like
while,
the creative process.
every once in a
you know,
while,
I like-
yeah, he hears me work out the lyrics, and every once in a while, I'll hit a lyric that works, and I'm just like, "Did you hear that? What do you think
Yo,
of
write
that?"
that down.
He
Yeah.
does his best work like when he takes a shit, he'll come out with some.
Yeah, come out swinging.
I'm telling you, dude. With Black Turtlenecks film, we just drop a Christmas album. We'll just do another half ounce of mushrooms and bug out.
No,
Dude, I still don't understand how you slept.
The alcohol.
So I drank too, dude.
Dude, I heard you were knocking on their door late at night.
Yeah, you
knocking
came by.
on.
You came
Yeah.
to check on us.
I was making sure
what
they're
was going through your mind at that point?
Dude, the night, I don't know. Shane's pretty sturdy. He's a pretty psychologically
yeah.
sturdy dude. So I was like, I'm sure he's fine. But yeah, you know.
Every once in a while, you guys are worried about my dad. Like when we were in England, Chris was like, "I'm certain he's dead." But that was cocaine. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
no, I was like, I know he's fine on the mushrooms, but you know, I'm like, there's a chance he's just awake, just staring at the ceiling. Because like, dude, we got back.
You can run. You can find me doing that.
Yeah, so I was
every few nights anyway.
true. That's
Yeah.
true. I was just going like knock knock, being like, yo, if you guys are thinking you're trapped in your room and you can't come out, we have the fucking, you know, we had the ashram going, dude, in
Yeah.
room 723.
Were you thinking ever about like calling the paramedics?
No, dude? So
Actually-
getting some type of authority involved.
This is the weirdest part.
Because
So-
on mushrooms, that to me is the scariest.
So here's the layout. So you guys dipped out. I mean, it was like 2:00. They dipped out at
Yeah.
a reasonable time. So we're munching the mushrooms.
That's one good thing about my lady. She passes out.
That's the best thing about
She
Coke.
likes yes,
Yeah.
because otherwise I would have stayed there
It's like a
Thursday
reverse
night.
Their
Friday
battery,
night,
their
yeah.
battery pack is like an hour shorter than ours, and they'll drag you to bed, and you're like, "Oh, thank God!"
Well,
followed
we'd
you.
get there and she'd order a drink like when we got there, and I'd be like, "All right, I guess I'm going home at midnight
Yep,
because she's gonna be tuckered out."
dude. I go to bed now. I'm in bed at 9 p.m. Yeah.
Disgusting.
As soon as Bay, when she went away for her little bachelorette or her friend's bachelorette party, I instantly am up till 2 a.m. playing GTA with the
Oh,
bros, dude.
yeah,
I'm up
yeah.
playing that. When she went away, I was just like, all right, guys, no, for real, it's my last respawn. I couldn't
Yeah.
go to, I couldn't stop. But yeah, having just heard me like, and I'm like, fucking coming upstairs. I'm like, oh, thanks. You know,
Yes.
it's nice.
Yeah.
It's very nice. So I see Shane dip out. You guys had your space boots on. I'm scoping, dude. I'm
Yeah.
clocking because we're like, you pick at mushrooms, you pick at them,
Yeah.
and they add up. So you think it's just the worst thing you just pick at them, be like, it's just a little bit, and you keep doing that.
That's how I am with just about
You got
everything.
cut off, too.
every drug, all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh
I'm
yeah.
just like, what hasn't hit yet? I'll just keep eating it and keep
Yeah.
eating it, and then next thing you know,
Dude, so everyone there was eating them. So we're sitting there at the bar. You guys leave, and I'm watching your lady. Fucking,
Yeah.
she's got space boots on. So I'm like, they'll be all right. You know, they'll be fine. It wasn't.
Yeah.
We didn't eat that much, although it was spaced out between a lot of people. You know, so everyone was drinking. I have a theory too. You know, how people do lemon tech with mushrooms. So if you put mushrooms in lemon juice, it breaks down psilocybin into psilocin, which is the thing that actually makes you trip. That's why people get belly aches, because it's a lot of work to break it down. But if you have an acidic thing, it breaks it down for you and it kicks in way quicker. I have a theory that alcohol does that too. So every time I've drank and eaten mushrooms, they kick in like 25 minutes.
Yeah.
So the first little bit kicked in. I'm like, we're sitting there having a good time. We're talking more tequila shots, more champagne, which was
Yes.
just hilarious.
and Andrew, the owner of Magoo's, he was so excited.
He's
like,
the best,
He's
dude.
so
See,
funny.
I think the champagne might have been it because it's probably keeping everything moving and breaking up, spreading it out. You know,
It, dude,
it's like a
something,
grinder.
all of it came into play. These mushrooms kicked in, and then you had a little more. So I was like, whatever, I'll just eat whatever you eat. We'll have fun. So I just like, let me stay in pace.
Was
So I
it
eat
that
more.
casual or was it more competitive?
No, it was casual.
I didn't
Okay.
even notice.
For my bachelor party, I had to do the 5 gram 2 weeks after that, so I didn't partake in mushrooms with everyone. I felt bad about that.
Right.
So I was like, not again. So as soon as he would eat them, I would just gobble. I'm like, we're going to be tripping. This is going to be fun. And then so we eat them, and then you left, and there's a little bit left. And me and Guard Dog split one of those big honkers at the end.
Yeah.
Spud, man, fuck, he was down there gobbling them. White Claw Billy had thrown up at this point and seek shelter.
Billy.
He
yeah.
didn't even mush. He just he drank White Claws to the point of vomiting, and then just scurried off quietly, just fucking as a little
Yeah.
Irish goodbye.
Yeah,
Tuck
no, you
tail.
gotta- yeah,
Tuck
that's
tail,
right. That's
dipped
right.
out. So it was like, and then Shane and Bay leave. So it was just me, Guard dog. Nate Marshall ate a decent amount of these things.
Yes.
A lot, actually. I was like, okay. And then we're talking to the owner. By 3 in the morning, I'm like rattling on about Hinduism to the owner, and he's like,
Oh,
wow. Wow. He was in it.
He's an incredible listener.
Yeah, he was like,
you should take some notes from him.
dude, we're sitting there, we're talking. And finally, I see the bartenders fading. I'm like, dude, it's 3:00. We got to go. We're fully tripping at this point, dude. So I get up to go to the bathroom. That hallway's red, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at that red hallway, and I'm like, fuck, dude. All the mushrooms kicked in. And I've been smoking tons of weed. I'm on like, fuck. I was already on Pluto, dude. Now I'm on Planet X. I think someone said that, Cardini, like, you're on Planet X. Dude.
I still love that Billy bounced after puking in the sink.
Billy comes back.
That's the move, because it's like you're not a suspect.
He did puke in the sink, by the way.
Yeah.
So he
Wow.
who done it, dude.
No, he didn't.
No, he puked in the urinal.
If the owner of Magoobies is listening, no, he didn't.
Oh, really?
They got that sink looks like it can take some puke though. It's set up for some puke. It looks like it is puked in, but it's just rust. Yeah, he was a man. He let us stay there, drink, and he was just funny as fuck. We're sitting there fucking around, and then we go home, and dude, I don't know if I should say. Okay, this will just be like a comedy sketch. So imagine my car is parked at Magoobies.
Yes.
And it's only about...
It's a block.
Imagine this sketch,
One
dude.
block.
It's literally like 0.0004 miles. It's all contained within a parking lot, like a corporate center.
Right.
You've been there.
And so my squad's on mushrooms. I'm fucking sitting there, and I go, I'm either going to cart us home. I'm either going to drive us literally just 400 feet to the hotel, or my squad has to trudge up a pretty treacherous hill.
You did the right thing.
So I said, you know what, dudes, get in the Civic, let's go.
Wow.
So we get in the Civic. Then I'm like, what happens if I hit the gas all the way?
No.
So I hit a nice peel. I tried to peel out, but it was me going, it was just fine. No big deal.
It's fine.
It was fun, Chris. Don't
fine,
make that
Chris.
face. It was
Jeez.
fun. We were contained with
you don't have fun.
We were in a
with
parking
the
lot,
guys.
dude. We're in a parking lot.
I'm just knowing if I'm on mushrooms and I'm in the back of that car and McCusker peels out.
Yeah.
It was fun. How was the peel out? I had it under control. What happened is I made a wrong turn. I made a wrong turn and ended up in like the wrong park. It was like this way to this parking lot or this way to the right parking lot. I made a wrong turn, dude. I
you turned right out of there?
Mm-hmm. So I go into this parking lot.
You can see the hotel.
Come on, dude, give me a break. So I go to do a turn. I'm like, holy shit, it's the wrong parking lot. And then I go to turn around. I was like, let's go, boys. And I hit like a quick turnaround. That was it. Then drove home safely.
You were fucking off in a vehicle under the influence.
Yeah.
Matt,
this
is
sketch, dude.
funny,
How funny
dude.
is that, dude? That's the sketch.
Well, I hate
Not
this
real.
sketch.
So now
We've had problems with
we
that
could
in
have
the
fucking
past.
rolled our ankles on that hill. So then
You did the right
it was such
thing.
a close, dude. Out of the same time, I was in my capacities. I checked out. I parked perfectly, and it was a crowded parking lot.
Yeah.
Pulled in perfect. It was everything. Was
I
clean.
drove home like every single night.
You know what
at
made me
Magoobies.
drive fast? It was the alcohol. That alcohol is what made me drive like a maniac.
No, the alcohol made me.
Champagne.
I was driving like a dad from the Elks.
Really?
Each night, I was like, I can drive. I'm perfectly fine. Every night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just focus intensely, batting down the
Nah, it was the
hatches.
alcohol, dude. Otherwise, I'd be careful. The weed and mushrooms had me driving like straight and narrow. The alcohol was like, yo, let's fire this T-bird up.
Yeah, do something crazy
See
for
what
your
this thing can
boys.
do. Yeah. So the whole ordeal was like maybe 2.5 minutes. That's how close this was. So I just moved. I like golf carted us back to point A to point B. So we get into the hotel, and at this point,
Yeah, there was a point C.
true, a little detour. Forgot about that. Yeah, I had to make a little 3-point turn. Pretty good. But dude, so we go up into the hotel, and by this point, I felt like I was ascending. Like we're going up in the elevator, and I'm like going.
Wow.
We were, dude. And that's why I was like, how the fuck are you sleeping?
I don't know.
But yeah, I think you hit the sack before I guess they kicked in.
Yeah, perhaps.
And we also ate a little more. I forgot we munched. I was like, I forgot.
His tolerance for mushrooms is absurd.
Pretty crazy. It must
It's
be the big
crazy.
balls. It must be a process to your balls.
Don't make fun of my.
That's what the-
Don't make fun of my genitals.
That's what the epididymis.
You want to make
does.
fun of genitals
No,
on
dude.
the show?
No, you have a fine set of genitals,
Dude, because we took mushrooms. We took mushrooms.
Oh, you're laughing now? Okay. Okay.
Gardini, where are we at time wise? Just so I know for Paige.
45.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, we took mushrooms in like Hartford once, and we were all having fun, and then there was still like a big bag left, and Shane just like grabbed them and ate them, and I was like, no, because I thought he was gone, like he would die.
Oh, you can chant
Yeah.
mushrooms.
I had never experienced what I experienced at the bachelor party. Otherwise, I probably would have been worried myself. But I literally, every time I've
'Cause
ever
I
taken
had it,
mushrooms, yeah, Chris knew, and he was like, "Oh my god, dude, what?"
then-
and I
but
was
then-
like,
Yeah, but then he was like,
"So you kill my
"What?"
vibe, dude."
And then I panicked because I was like, oh no, now I'm the cause of the bad
Yeah.
trip. Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, dude, I want to set a strict and hard policy that if you see us out drinking, do not drop mushrooms on us, dude.
Yeah, please.
Detonated the squad.
The squad.
The squad got absolutely shelled, dude. So I didn't even get to what actually happened.
Yeah.
So we go back up to the hotel room, and I think we say later to Gardini, say later to Nate. They say later to Nate. They had a room. Me and Spud and Billy, White Claw Billy was in bed, passed out.
Yeah.
So me and Spud go into the room. It's like
White Claw
White Claw
Billy.
Billy,
He was-
silly Billy,
He had
dude.
the time of his
Silly
life.
Billy's on his belly on the bed, just not having a good
He
time.
was acting a fool.
Oh, he was having a good old
He was
time.
so funny.
Ripping cigs, dude. My mom the
He
next
ripped
day,
a cig?
he's ripping tons of cigs.
What?
My mom the next day was like, Billy sounds like he's been smoking. I like had at that point I had like the only amount of sleep I had was like an hour of a nap
ratted
after
him?
the day. He was on the phone with my mom. I'm at my parents' house, like sitting on a couch, like he did smoke, Mom. He had 5 cigarettes. I saw. And I had been on like mushrooms and hadn't slept all night. I'm like,
Yeah.
Billy did smoke cigarettes, Mom. He drank too much too.
I didn't know he was smoking
I
cigs.
tried to tell him not to, but
He was ripping
Yeah.
cigs outside. And
man, I
so
wish I'd been
dude,
there
we
for
get
that.
back to the room. Gardini, this might have been the funnest night of my life, and it was kind of fucked up. Gardini, he goes with Nate. Me and Spud are there. Billy's like sawing logs, dude. He's snoozing. So we go in.
Billy, you can really visually see when he's hammered too.
Oh god,
Like, it all like falls apart. Dude. His hair was fucked up. His eyes were like dark red, and like
yeah, dude. We all of us, dude.
The
Our
mask
faces.
comes
it was
off.
crazy.
When we get drunk, our faces are like we get shit
Yeah.
face instantly. We're just like, My brother Tom might have shit face the worst. He gets drunk and he just goes, his arms rise. As he gets drunk, his arms go up and he goes, and he's just this until he gets in a fight or goes to bed.
God.
But yeah, dude, so yeah, we go back to the room. I'm like, all right, dude. And it was a tough day for Spud found out his uncle had died that day.
Oh, man.
It was a tough day, dude. It was funny. He's like, all I wanted to do was come down and be with my friends and just forget everything. And I was like, mission accomplished, brother.
Yeah.
So you forgot it, literally everything.
And away we
Yeah,
go.
like, dude. So I'm like, all right, bro, like, we're good. And I go to close my eyes, and it's just like fractal patterns of just like, whoa. And I'm sitting there like, I'm not. In my head, I went, okay, I'm not sleeping. I'm gonna lay here. In my head, I'm like, part 2 of Mushroom World. I'm gonna go off into my little mushroom reverie again. I'm like, whatever, this will be tight. And I just, I'm like, am I retarded? Like, is this just in my head? And I look over at Spud, and he's halfway off the bed. He had a whole bed, by the way. Me and Silly Billy are, we're brothers. We're going to share
You
a
guys
bed.
shared?
We were going to. I didn't end up sleeping, so it doesn't matter. But so then like Spud's like halfway on the bed. He keeps slumping off. And I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, Spud, get on the fire. You got the whole bed. Sleep in the middle of the bed. And he
Yeah.
would slowly work his way towards the edge and then slump off. And I'm like, shit, we are tripping as hard as I thought.
Yeah.
So then he starts, long story short, he starts fucking throwing up, dude. And it's like thick shit, like nasty shit coming out, like cakey, weird throw up.
Ugh.
This is at like 3:30. And,
Yeah, who knows what he was eating?
Dude, I don't think he didn't eat for like
Junkyard
He
dog,
didn't eat for
dude.
like 2 days. So he didn't eat for like 2 days. So Spinny's already in a tough spot. Dude. We had drank more than enough, and then the mushroom, he had a good amount of them. So then like he's just retching and throwing up on this floor to the point where I had to like knock it out of his back. His throat was getting kind of constricted. And dude, not at any point did it occur to me that this was like a bad situation. I'm just like, you're good, dude. I'm fucking smashing this thing. And when you're in a hotel, there's like a little bench. Like there's like and like when you walk in, I'm like sitting on my little bench. I have my sack of grapefruits, and I'm sitting there like smacking Spud. He would come out of it like he just had 4 questions, dude. He would be like, he'd pop. I'm like, dude, you're good. Like, look, it's 4 o'clock. If we get to 8 a.m., we're golden. You just have to pass through this and get all the shit out of your system. I kept trying to get him to drink water. Wasn't happening. At one point, he was fully animal kid. At one point, I was like, why were you biting the bottles of water I'd give you? He goes, oh, dude, I was Zeus for his dog died last year. And he was like, I was Zeus for a little. He was full animal kid, dude.
What?
So I'd be like, why is he? And I would just laugh. I'd be like, he'd go, ha. And I'd be like, I'll try this again later. And I put it down. So then Spud's horking, like, dude, eyes bulging, bloodshot, horking. I'm fucking clearing his fucking airways. And he's
two rooms over.
snoozing. But the weirdest part, this for some reason, none of this, I wasn't perturbed by this at all.
I was like full panic.
So I'm like I'm knocking his air. I'm like, all right, he's breathing, he's good. And I'm like, I wonder what Gardini's up to. So then I get this text. It was Gardini had texted. I'll read this, dude. Gardini had texted me that night. So, and you tell me, dude, if this sounds like someone who's tripping on mushrooms. So like, I thought it was something he had just texted me. But so I look at my phone and go, oh shit, dude, Gardini's like losing his mind. So here, it's right. This is the text I see on my phone that I didn't see during the thing. Where the fuck is it?
Damn, you guys text a lot, huh?
Me and Gardini talk like all the time, dude. We got a lot of
That's
text.
fine with me, I guess.
Dude, when there's nothing worse for me if I'm tripping when I'm wondering if paramedics or the authorities need to be called because I refuse to. Yeah.
Dude, wait till you get in the tails.
But when someo's puking and biting water bottles,
that was nothing. It was just the airways because he was so dehydrated.
Yeah,
his throw up was like cake. It was like Play-Doh, dude. It was like I was telling him, I'm like, dude, it was like black. I was like, you're throwing up like medieval humors of the body, dude. He was throwing up like, dude. So this is the text I get from Gardini. This is that I think he says, can't raise, just Spud because he, Shane, and Bill are on the same input. He's just got to munch the mic. So I forgot. I had no idea what he was talking about, and it made sense. But I'm like, fuck, Gardini's lost his mind. It was just like a whole text about audio shit. So I text them. I'm like, yo, come over to room 723. And, oh, shit, I'll definitely lose. All right. Remind me I dropped my phone. But so Gardini, so I text him, like, yo, what are you guys doing? And Gardini answers the phone. You know when you call Gardini, you're like, what's up? He's like, hello.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you guys up to? He's like, nothing, we're just chilling. I'm like, all right. I'm like, how you guys doing? He's like, we're good. And then I'm like, all right, well, come over. You know, if you guys are bored, come over and chill. Like, I'm not sleeping all night. We're tripping. He's like, okay. So then he goes down. So then I'm like, I need some water. So I go to the elevator and I hear a fucking absolute, it was a hubbub, dude, coming up towards me. And I'm like, Shane, dude, I thought you were, Shane's freaking out. So then like, it's just Nate and Sean come off the elevator laughing hysterically. I'm like, what the fuck's so funny? And they're like, there was an old black dude downstairs mopping the floors and it wasn't blasting, he was playing R&B and singing along to it. And they're like, it was just too funny. And then I'm like, that sounds pretty funny. Yeah. So I go downstairs to get my water for me and Spud, and it just is that dude doing that. So I go downstairs across the mop floor in my socks, and I'm like, don't laugh, don't fucking laugh. It was just such a weird scene. And then there was this angel, dude, another angel, second angel of the weekend, dude. I'm like, can I have 5 bottles of water? And she's like, yeah, no, so I like go and check out, and she's just like, because my pupils are like that big.
Yeah.
I'm like, thank you. And it's like 4 a.m. and I just walk back upstairs, like trying not to laugh. And so then we go back upstairs. Gardini and Nate finally come over. And I'm like, yo, guys, come on in. And like I have Spud in a cocoon of blankets just going like, ah! I see Gardini's kind of like, what am I walking into? And Nate just comes right in like, hey, blah, 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 blah. So Gardini's chilling by sitting on the ground. Like there wasn't much room to hang out. It was Billy's on the bed. So Gardini's on the ground just chilling. And I'm like, Gardini, try grapefruit. He's never had a grapefruit. So I'm just peeling grapefruits and handing fruit out. And just like Maharaji, dude. And then I like hand fucking a grapefruit to Mashuli or Gardini. And Spud's laying on the thing. And he would pop up every now and again and be like, are there girls? I'm like, there's girls, brother. He had us a 5-question loop he went through nonstop. So they're just like watching Spud put his world back together. It's like, but there's girls still? There's girls, brother. They're here. Dude, and then like he would like Gardini sit. I can tell Gardini's like this is cool. He's trying to convince himself. And it's a wildly fucked up situation. So he's eating his grapefruit. I'm watching Gardini be like, no. I'm like, Gardini, it's cool. And I'm like, I don't know why. I'm like, dude, this is fun, man. Relax, have fun. Spud's reaching out and is like grabbing Gardini's foot. At one point, Gardini finishes his grapefruit and just goes, Gardini passes out, goes offline, fully goes offline. Yeah. So I'm like, and still I'm like, oh shit. And I'm looking at Nate. Nate's like, holy shit. Yeah. So I go up, made sure I pushed up here because you seized lightly. So I made sure he didn't bite his tongue off. So I pushed up here, and then and then I gave Gardini a little fucking like a little English. Dude. Yeah. Got him back online. He comes up and he goes, what the fuck happened? I'm like, dude, you passed out. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Like, I feel great, man. I'm like,
it's that ruby red took you out of the Matrix. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, he was like
fainted?
Fainted, dude. He passed out and lightly seized. A little bit. He hit me a couple of.
Oh my God, that would have killed
me. I had a dude choking. For some reason, I'm just.
Well, you were high as fuck and drunk.
True.
Yeah, it's not like a reason.
It was, dude, for some reason, it was just a pirate ship. In my head, I'm like, look, we got this. There's no one here that can help us. Let's go. And I was ready. There was points where I was like you were saying, I was like, we're getting close to medical authorities coming, but I think, and I, like, okay, cool.
But I can't pull on that web.
Yeah. I didn't want to pull. I didn't want to hit that lever because I was fully ready for them all to come and be like, all right, guys, let's be part of the medical team.
You're all under arrest.
yeah. Throw the book at you.
But yeah, Gardini champed a fucking hot pass out.
Yeah, because it would turn out Gardini's 15.
True.
I've never checked his ID. I think we're getting lied to.
True, yeah, true.
And I think Noah's 48.
But yeah, so I got Gardini came back online, and then he was like, dude, you think it was that grapefruit? I was like, definitely don't eat a grapefruit ever again. That might have been that grapefruit. Or it could have been just your nervous system.
It's not a grapefruit.
It was your nervous system being like, just shut down. Yeah. He thought a man was dying.
Dead. Yeah.
He was a rough.
If he
got
was
a little taste
like
of
that,
Antietam, dude. That's what you got.
That's what,
You should have ate that fucking bagel, dude. You could have handled that grapefruit and you wouldn't have passed out.
Dude, I would have pounded
big hearty meals, dude.
If Spud was puking like that, I would have pounded on Shane's door until he woke up, and then he would have answered, and I would have been like, yo, I think Spud's dying.
No, dude.
I would literally be whispering in the hallway, being like, I think he's dead.
Nah,
and I know you'd be like, what?
You would have woke up into
I would have woken up into the mushroom trip
exactly.
that I was clearly sleeping through, and I would have just been like, what?
And I would have totally panicked and be like, nothing, go back to bed. I'll deal with it.
Dude. No, dude, I'm telling you, there was not a part of me that panicked. It was like, and normally I completely would have. So once Spud was like, when I cleared it, once he was like done with like the cakier stuff, I'm like, all right, Gardini's back online. And then I watched Gardini be like, I feel great now. I felt so bad before. Why did I pass out? Why? And I'm like, Gardini, you're going back down the same dark road that led you to passing out. Leave it alone, brother. So then Nate's like, right, Nate was an angel dude. He's like, we needed more towels. So Nate got some more towels. We wipe up more puke. We're just wiping up puke, hanging out. And then Nate's like, all right, I'm tuckered out. Nate just passes out, goes to bed. Gardini hit the fucking trail. He just walked the parking lot from like 6 a.m.
Oh, nice. Jesus, man.
So then I'm like, all right. Billy at one point woke up. So at one point, I think you guys, were you awake when was Billy awake when you were there? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Billy woke up pretty early on when Spud was throwing up. And Billy was just like, he put on a playlist, which is, Vibe Master, sick move. And then he looks at Spud and he's laying on his stomach in his underwear, just being like, Spud, your new pronouns are beast and hoss. And then me and Spud just listened. Billy went back to sleep, and me and Spud just laid there. Once Spud he took some water finally, threw up some like liquidy stuff, and then we just like laid there. I laid on the bed, and I was waiting for the the day to break because I'm like, Spud, as soon as that sun comes up, we're golden, brother. You got to chill. And at one point, Freebird came on at like 6 a.m. So I'm just laying in bed laughing. I was like closing my eyes, listening to Freebird and being like, damn, dude, this song is youth energy, dude. This guy's like, I'm too fucking horny, babe. I gotta go get pussy. Sorry, I'll be back. And I'm like, damn, we all have to deal with this. And it was like, then came out of it to Spud like, yo, dude. I'm like, what's up, dude? What's going on? But yeah, so we listened to Billy's playlist, which was like the funniest songs all night. And then like 8 o'clock, we went and got breakfast. And me and Spud felt decent, but Billy just had alcohol in his system. A ton of White Claws at that.
Yeah.
So we go to get breakfast. Dude, we're the herdest squad. And we went to First Watch, which is like kind of like a nicer like breakfast place.
Yeah, it sounds like a good place.
It's nice. But it's like we go in there and they undercooked my eggs and I was jiggling them in front of Billy and he would go, oh. He was like, dude, seriously, fucking stop. He took one bite of French toast and ran to the bathroom.
Damn,
Really?
he's got a lady stomach.
He doesn't drink very
puking.
much, dude.
Yeah,
He's got to get that trucker belly fired up.
true.
But yeah, dude, I was jiggling the French and he was going, oh. And then he ate one bite of French and I kept being like, I ordered this weird drink and I was like drinking it. And I'm like, Bill, you know when you have like a lot of liquid in your belly and you move and you feel it slosh? And he's like, dude, fucking stop. He couldn't hear anything. So then we just drove home. I didn't sleep all night. We drove home and I took a nap and then went to my parents' house and told on Billy.
Nice.
Just picked that food. So yeah, but yeah, I will say, dude, the squad got disheveled, dude.
Yeah,
I think being a parent actually helped you on this one.
I think so.
You've been. I think you've been seeing a lot of shit and puke come out of somebody.
Oh yeah, it's nothing.
yeah. So it's just,
See, you're like your wife, like confront death, get cut
right.
open. You're like, dude, you'll be fine. Just
'Cause-
smack your back really hard. I'm all constantly dealing with people almost choking on everything.
right.
Same thing. It's like, come on, get that out of there,
yeah.
Just hitting everyone on the back.
dude. I was just
It's
sitting
good
there.
you were there. I would have left him to die. I would have 100%. If he was throwing up on the, I would have been like, I'm going to bed.
I just
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, I was like, yeah, if it was just puking, but it was like it was like getting stuck, dude. It was fucked up. Or maybe I was just hallucinating that, and just hitting all my friends constantly. Yeah, it was tight, dude. I had
Yeah, our mushrooms hit us on the way back in the morning. It's because she and I both like
oh yeah,
didn't trip at all.
yeah.
So then just in the morning, we were like, why are we weird? And then we just had a dead silent 5-hour drive back to New York.
Oh, dude, that's hell. I didn't know you came up here and did.
I drove up to New York City the next day and had to go do spots at the Cellar. And the first spot I did was fucking terrible. And I lost my voice because we were screaming at a bar all night.
Yeah.
So then middle of this set that I'm already bombing on, I was like, all right, time to break out the Trump impression. I lost my voice. So like I led the lead up to the joke. I was like, oh, like I was thinking in my head, like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do this. So then I like screamed the impression to try to
In a hoarse
just
voice?
into the mic. I was like, people were just. So I just walked in and ate a dick after. Yeah, it was terrible. That was a bad day. That was a rough one.
Damn. And you had fun though.
I did.
Yeah.
Last night was 2 nights ago was the.
Blast. Well, I think you had fun the second set, didn't you though?
I did. The second set was very good,
Yeah, man.
which was nice.
Dude, I could hardly handle so I didn't sleep at all. Drove home, napped for about an hour and a half, and then like just sat at my parents' house and was just like, hey, my mom's like, you're tired. And I'm like, I'm tired, Mom. I did a lot of work this week.
Yeah, it was
Wow,
hard
you guys are
work.
working hard. I'm like, let's go with those brownies.
Show
in there,
business,
Mom.
baby.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Show
Mom.
business, Ma.
This weekend was crazy. We did a lot of
That's
work.
the road, bro.
Oh, dude, just going back to Mommy's house, dude. She's like, there's some spare.
I do that. I do
There's
that
some
all the
leftover
time.
ribs. Do you want me to heat them up? I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, Mommy.
I
Oh,
wanted
man.
to stop
You
at my
gotta go
parents'
back,
house
dude.
so bad on the way home instead of driving to New York.
Oh,
If
dude.
I didn't just start working
It's
there,
the
I would have
best, dude.
canceled
Oh yeah.
to just go lay at my mom and dad's.
I sit on the floor against the couch and I just watch SpongeBob with my niece, and I just wait. My mom's like, would you like seltzer?" And I'm like, "Yes, Mom."
Yes.
It's like, we have some burgers left over. Would you want me to get you? She'll just make. Oh, it's the best, dude. I'm like,
I'm hungry right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man,
the best. That's the best part about going home.
Oh.
Like the bevy of cold beverages.
dude, it was the best, man. I just grubbed and just sat there on the floor and was just like, the dog would come up to me. I'd wrestle a German Shepherd. Then be like, Mom, Billy drank so much this week.
It is funny to snitch on Billy.
Oh, it's the best. My dad would pop up and be like, oh, Billy was there hitting the sauce, huh? He's off the wagon. I'm like, he's been drinking a decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third time this year.
Yeah.
That'll put him in retirement for a long time.
I think White Claw Billy. I think he's got to lay.
I
down
need
the
him
fucking
back
claw.
though.
He's
I
gotta-
love it.
He's got to let go of the claw.
I'm
No.
so mad that I missed it. Him ripping cigarettes.
He would
I
have been
was-
going after you.
Oh,
Claw.
that's fine.
It would have. It's so funny to watch
Dude,
him.
some guy gave me a like a humongous joint that was dipped in like
embalming
hash
fluid?
oil.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be sick. with dust. He's like, yo, smoke. I was like, dude, I'll die. These dudes give you stuff. I'm like, yo, do drugs right now. And you're like,
Yeah.
no.
Dude, every show.
Except for mushrooms. Yes.
Every single show, dudes come up and are like, yo, that one in Utah was nuts. He gave me a full grocery bag filled with like acid and mushrooms and all that stuff. I was just like,
fucking
holy shit, dude.
sick.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dangerous.
Dude, slide over, bro.
Let's slide over into the Patreon.
Yeah,
All right.
man.
Thank you for listening to our
Yeah, dude.
podcast.
Appreciate that. Fucking up, dude. We're in.
Wow.
I don't even, episode 309, 30 or whatever. Doesn't even
Damn,
matter.
your eye is fucked
I,
up.
I got peppermint oil in my fucking eye, dude.
You got Lena Dunham's on the brain, dude.
Fucking Lemaire's leaving us for Lena Dunham's, dude.
Lena is Lena Dunham's writer. It's just like, I wrote a brunch scene. Fucking Lena Dunham's must have loved it, dude.
Dude, I can't believe Lena Dunham is your boss, dude.
Lena Dunham.
Oh, man. Damn, dude.
Is that your sponsor now? That peppermint sitting there, leaving it
Peppermint?
out, letting the people see. Damn, you got peppermint. Matt brought like peppermint smelling salt.
Well, yes, peppermint oil.
Does that come with your fucking crystals?
So,
Does it
no,
start giving
dude,
you oils
so-
and crystals?
So here's what happened,
Wait till
actually.
you get into astrology, dude.
I've been into astrology, dude. I know.
Astrology. What's wrong with you, dude? You got Dunham on the brain.
I have peppermint oil in my eyes, dude. It burns. So I started reading the book Breathe. It was, you know the guy who was on Rogie's pod? My eye's going to be like, I'm going to have Cyclops eye the whole podcast. So the guy Breathe who was on Rogie's podcast,
Yeah.
I started reading his audiobook.
You're all about breathing?
Life-changing, dude.
You got to clear up the nasal
Not
passages.
just nose breathing specifically.
Yeah.
How's your nose breathing? So I have a new. What's that deviated at?
Deviated's rough, dude.
Hear this airflow? That's probably about. I probably got 70% blockage right there. I was at 80. So my new quest right now is I'm going to cure my deviated septum without a septoplasty.
How? Just sniffing oils?
Well, it's a couple things. I'm going to do this helps. This helps me just do nose
It's on the
breathing.
front of my nose right now.
Yeah,
It
it's
kind of
like-
burns, dude. This shit sucks.
No, it's good for you, dude. You got a deviated, dude. Are you nose breathing all the time, all day, every day?
No.
Good
Rarely.
luck, dude. Good luck.
Rarely. Yeah.
I've been like about.
Big fat mouth breather, dude.
I've been 4 or 5 days straight, dude. It's just disease. You should know from researching the Native Americans. That was the Native American secret. They were nose breathers. They used to, when
Yeah,
were
they did
babies-
well against disease. Yeah,
well, they didn't have it until a bunch of mouth breathers came in and fouled up the whole scene.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, they
And they got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through them, dude.
can't blame them. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's the that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
Just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing.
dude.
I-
You shouldn't have mentioned Native I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is you know that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you
bird.
just kind of like eat a bird.
Yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me and
TV.
Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I just have to, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like,
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time that shows him, I'd be like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, "I've come a long way," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, "I'm waiting patiently," and you're like, "Did you see that episode?"
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been
the hibachi.
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah,
and she was like, "I hate waiting." And he was like, well, "I'm waiting patiently." It was like, dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know what made me laugh about that.
He got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to a camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her,
dude.
This fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me,
dude. So I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple nights.
You're taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime. And you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping. Dude, I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm going to cure. I already went to what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
just
the
from
blockage
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a miracle. Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again, but if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what do you get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got smashed. No. Give him a fucking break, dude. He
did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
he came in with his head down against Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah,
more of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders.
No. There was no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you saying.
Display. He couldn't. He wasn't in pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra hard.
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like,
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do
So
have
not
some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you know,
they basically, you got like Rucker Park named.
did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat, to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief.
it's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah. There's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There was Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
Breathe. I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nasal, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's just
super
dick
sensitive.
skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your
dick skin,
eyelids
man.
made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is,
he just hits me with rhinoplasty.
dude. I'm telling you, before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm sorry.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation. I can
You can
in
feel
there.
it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I've got
I
clocked
don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
it's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes water from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's
worst.
a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
When you
take
get hit in
yeah.
the nose, you have to cry.
It's like a
Your
silent cry timeout. You're like,
eyes- all your friends see you crying. Oh man,
I've only played like organized ball.
what do you mean?
I played like CYO
Yeah, that's what I mean.
basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
And track.
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year. Just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like
Yeah.
fucking around CYO, yeah. Those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
Playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends. Dude, we would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part. Like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could. But we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turn the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is to like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a
one
kid,
person. Just
yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
him down.
parents are like making him play
Yeah,
and just getting his ass.
yeah. We had a homeschooler on our baseball team
Oh,
in
disgusting.
8th grade. Well, now that's going to be the norm. Everyone's
No,
going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh,
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
they put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he,
just
like-
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people were woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit
I
list?
was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I made
good.
3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
Fuck yeah,
pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but
Yeah.
I guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day the principal called me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like
that.
we had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
Not
for-
regret. No regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is. I mean,
it's
it's not,
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah,
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hit-
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
no, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me, and he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
You did a
like,
combo on
he
you?
did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
It was a
That's the
different fight.
sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Eye drops.
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was actually fucking with him,
Yeah.
and he got in a fight and lost. And I
Then he
was
get
like,
his ass
yes,
kicked.
fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
couldn't
It was a
have
kid he
out.
fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling it.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving voicemails.
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows? Mm-mm. Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, oh. And then it'll come back to him and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, yes,
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire. Like just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, yes.
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, then be like, that was awesome. Like, that was so funny. They freaked out. And in my head, there was not a shred of being like, is this okay? It was just kind of like, this is great. I can't believe I got those guys to fight. Dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, where's your son?
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, I'm going to fucking cut your head off.
Yo, he was calling, and they'd be like, this is blah, 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 his parents. And he'd be like, fuck you, you fucking pussies. I'm going to kill you. He was saying, like, he was talking shit to, like, this kid's dad. Like, ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh, my God. This kid's awesome.
From the school.
Is he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
Because in my head, because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, yo, is it like crazy? He's like, yeah, dude. I was like, bam, and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Ruined his eye. Oh.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little and being like, oh my God, she's going to say homo in school tomorrow. And it was like waking up, being like, and like eating my breakfast and being like, fuck science classes, third period. I remember waiting for like 24 hours and hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like,
And did anyone go with you?
my cousin was definitely down.
Cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, yo,
Dude.
the teacher's going to say homo today. And he was like, get the fuck out. I'm like, dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it. Dude, I was sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that, being like stoked.
It's
being
game
like,
day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
teacher's
for.
going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question, so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, can boys like other boys? And he was like, now, Shane, he walked over to me and was like, did you write that? Because he knew it was me. And I was like, yes. And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, yes, I wrote it. And he was like, do you really want to know that answer? And I was like, yes. And he was like, those are called homosexuals. I had to like stay in character, like, oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day. Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a fifth grader pretend to be like, yes. Yes. Yeah, that was the one, dude. Yes. Yes. Do you really want to know this answer? Yes.
think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. I'm like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, got him.
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck,
Oh,
dude.
man.
No, what's funnier than school, dude? School.
Grade school is so
Oh,
fucking
my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, who do you want me to pass this to? And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so
Oh,
funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know whatever.
You see
like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, did you write that question?
You also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
You're
man.
like sitting there, and the guy comes in. He's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh, man. My sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude.
dude.
Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
You and your shitty hill
well, it's
people.
also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, dude, what this about? He's like, yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien. And it's like, I'm a fucking Homo sapien. He's like, you're a fucking Homo. like, fuck, dude.
Dad, am I a Homo sapien? He's like, yeah. Fuck.
I don't think my dad would even know who that was. If I was like, am I a Homo sapien? He'd be like, hey,
No
come on,
son of
come
mine.
On, come on.
You goddamn Homo
Go sit down.
sapien.
Don't be a smart ass.
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, cool it.
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one,
This
dude.
is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro.
That fucking,
Little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got that.
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first,
Okay.
and he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like, every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round. All that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before. And there was just cool ass fucking moments in it where like he was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, "Don't do this. Like he's gonna fucking. That's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like he's killing everybody. First round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't fight
Like
him.
scary." And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom. And he's like, "Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass." And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, "He sounds like his daddy now. He's a man." And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like everybody at work, all that. Then she died. And then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged too. It was a great, I mean, it's an awesome fight. I immediately watched the
Prime is
fight.
terrifying.
Yeah,
dude.
well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like it was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then, in the ring after, they're like, "How do you feel?" And he's like, "This is for my mom." And I was just like,
He Rockied basically. Yeah, man. That's
just got hit hard with
That
it.
would
And
get
Phil
you.
was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "It's called 42-1. It was one of those. Had to hide it.
that's the only thing.
He
you
was
can
like,
cry.
"Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough." That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. He'd be like, "What are you watching? He's a bitch."
Yeah. So I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like tough.
a
Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
did-
cat,
What's he doing?
he's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get?
So I was
anything?
watching, no, but he went toe-to-toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming. And And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like, I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got, like, nervous, grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm going to have to beat a fox to death. Like, I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just going to have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in.
Yeah.
Like, it is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
Couldn't
yapping.
care less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there like, what are you going to do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you going to do? So then I pick up Tybalt, and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankles, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't care.
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big.
He's
He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox
By a coyote.
or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got
raccoon
him.
will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up. Like fucked his legs up. And he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit.
Oh.
Yeah. But this time, not a scratch on him, dude.
Damn.
He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be terrifying at night too. He's jet
He is.
black. So
That's
that
Tybalt.
fox probably just saw glowing eyes and was like, "Fuck, man,
That's the Prince of Cats, dude. It's a big night.
that's big, dude." So that was after 41 and 2.
42 and 1.
42
yeah.
and 1.
There's a big couple of days. Phil had to do that once.
What?
Tybalt got in a fight in the front yard with another cat. So it was like, 5, 6 in the morning. You just hear two cats screaming. Phil ran down in his whitey tighties. This is like 6 a.m. So people are like walking out to get the newspaper and shit. Like school buses. Phil was out in just his whitey tighties and a fishing rod, swinging at the cats.
That was his weapon?
He grabbed a fishing rod from the closet that was right by the door and just started whipping the cats. Yeah, man. It's a strong tradition in the Gillis family, too.
Cat whipping?
If your cat's in a fight, you got to jump in, dude.
Oh, my God.
I was ready to strangle a fox.
You have to, man. You got
That
to.
would've sucked.
We have a possum on the loose, and I mean, it like through a chain link fence. It stared down my dogs.
I love possums.
They're fucking nasty.
No,
dude.
they're funny.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
They are. They're ugly, but I'm a fan.
They're hellish. I saw it skittering around the other day. I was walking home. Brittany called me like the possum's back in the backyard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have like a garden or anything?
No, it's just. But there's like a ton of there's like a little alley that links a bunch of yards, so it kind of just scoots around. But I saw. I
good
parked my
poss,
car. I
dude.
saw that poss running across the street, and I was just like, ugh,
You didn't like him.
nasty little.
I'm a
motherfucker.
fan of him. Did I tell you what my roommate did to a possum?
What?
He murdered one.
Okay.
It was in his parents' garden.
Yeah.
But it turns out possums mostly help you.
What do they do?
They mostly eat like the rodents and shit and like
Do they really?
bugs that would eat like tomatoes and shit.
Do they really?
Yeah. So the possum was helping this guy's garden. And my friend he captured it in a cage and wanted to kill it.
Yeah.
So he caught it in a trap, and the way he killed it was he put it in a rain barrel. He did your method, dude.
Wait, what's a rain barrel? Oh, he drowned it?
Yeah, he tried to drown it. So he dipped the cage in, and he has pictures of this.
To give it the dunk tank.
He dunked this possum. The possum, he pulled it out after like 5 minutes, and the possum was hanging on still alive. So he went and got a railroad spike and like,
Through the cage?
impaled this possum.
Through the cage?
Yes. And he was showing me this shit. I was like, dude, you're a serial killer. Like, I don't like
He's
this.
defending the garden, dude.
he's like in his 30s out back drowning a possum,
Yeah, dude. My brother,
stabbing it.
might get into getting like meat chickens.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting some meat
Oh,
chickens.
you're going to have some battles, dude.
He already has a
Yeah.
couple chickens, but he was saying like getting them and fucking snapping their necks and shit. And I was like, it's a nice stress reliever. Go outside. I go, I'll pick this one.
You fucking
Shut the
piece of
fuck up, fucking Christ.
Oh, man.
I don't want to go to the fucking mall. And fucking,
You just break it. You remember that Ginty joke?
What?
Ginty had a great chicken joke. He
Did
was on a date with he was dating this Mexican chick, and she was telling him how they kill the chickens in Mexico is just swing them. So you grab them by the head and just fucking swing them around. And I don't know. His bit was like talking about eating Mexican chickens and it being like, "Oh, is this free range?" He's like, "Oh, they're fucking everywhere. They're in the streets." And he's like, "Was it cruel free?" He's like, "I don't know. How do you feel about swinging?" Shout out Ginty, dude. R.I.P. Where's he been?
I don't know. Shacked up somewhere.
Yeah.
He's an elite, isn't he?
Ginty?
He's an elite.
I don't know if he's an elite. He's an elite.
I
He
think
might
he's
be an
I think
elite.
he's an elite.
He might be.
I think he's probably shacked up.
Remember his hidden MAGA hat? He used to wear a black hat that was like embroidered MAGA in the side that you could like hardly see.
I never knew if he was fucking around or
He was serious.
That's
He went to the mall and got that made. Custom. Speaking of, dude.
What?
See where Trump Daddy's thinking about giving a speech.
Where?
Hollowed grounds, dude.
He's
Gettysburg.
going to Gettysburg?
I swear to God, he's trying to secure my vote.
I think he's going
like,
just for
he
your vote.
tweeted yesterday and was like, "Bring back college football." I was like, "Whew, this is my guy. That's the only policy I care about." And he was like, "I'll probably give a speech down at Gettysburg." I was like, "Who is this guy?"
Yeah, apparently there's he was like,
God damn it.
he's trying to make people pay like generic prices for the COVID thing.
Really?
Yeah, he apparently that's what I've heard. The pharmaceutical companies are mad at him because he was like, when a vaccine comes out, people are just paying generic prices. And that's a weird thing for the left to have to be like, well, apparently some of the argumentation's been like, but we need big pharma to get us out of this. We can't turn our backs on them now. And it's like, okay, it's weird.
God, they have to. They have to disagree.
It's funny, man. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
crazy.
But
You
apparently
never,
Russia,
either side can never be like, well, they got that right.
well, Russia says they got the vaccine.
Russia has it.
They secured the bag.
Good for them.
He's like, Putin's like, I gave it to my daughter. She's fine.
Really?
She got a couple fevers, broke them. She's like, we're available. The vaccine will be available immediately.
Damn, that's a good move. They're just going to sell us Robitussin.
Yeah.
They sell us like $18 billion worth of fucking nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, how are you going to test it? Like, the vaccine's like, it's working. It's like, yeah, I guess, cool. I can go back to stuff now. Dude, I was I was reading about China in the Atlantic, and I called Spud.
Can't believe you read that lib rag.
Spud was saying it's purely propaganda. The Atlantic
What's that?
used to.
The Atlantic?
He was saying it's
I like
purely
some of it.
professional class There's levels of propaganda, and there's professional class propaganda, which has to be like use kind of like big words, and you mess around with kind of like more ideas, and it's not as like blatant. But I'm reading the first two articles. The first two articles are like that, just like the
It's
long.
not like Fox News propaganda where it's like, does this bitch hate freedom? Coming up next, do Arabs hate baseball? We'll find out.
Probably. But yeah, it's like they'll, because I was reading it being like, dude, this sounds like the big thing right now in the Atlantic, and I guess like in elite circles is like America's done.
Everybody loves saying America's done.
This has brought America to its knees. And then like some lady will write an article that's like, and the grotesque mirror of racism that emanates off of Donald Trump. And then so there's two articles of like, they're ripping that stuff. I'm reading it being like, all right. And then it gets into this article about China. And it was just like, people are talking about the economy's down, this and that. And they're talking about China's, how they're working on their AI stuff. And they're saying how they developed it on the Uyghurs. Like they tested.
Every time.
They tested the Uyghur.
It's like Homo sapien.
The Uyghur.
Yeah.
Is that, how do you even say that?
I don't know.
I think it is the Uyghurs. And the, thank you.
Fucking
So
dope
they're saying-
the dopers in the back,
Jesus
dude.
Christ. It's like a shooting gallery, dude. So they're saying they tested this technology on the Uyghurs, and they're like,
Really?
so they have them where
Uyghurs
it's
like, damn, what the fuck is this shit?
so they like make them. So they have like an app on their phone. They log, according to this article, they're saying like they log how much you're on. Say like Fox News was mandatory, so it's like state propaganda, and if you're not looking at enough of it, they'll call you and be like, "What's up?"
Do you think the Uyghurs talk like T.I.?
You think they
He's like, you need to get us the vaccination. Sorry, they're excited about that word.
I don't think they would take the vaccine.
The Uyghurs?
Nah, they're Muslim, bro. They're not taking that shit.
True.
So they apparently they're around these guys according to the
Why
Atlantic.
do you think Muslims don't take vaccines?
They don't fuck with that. Like
Really?
a hardcore Muz, they're not taking a vaccine.
Why? They love science. They invented it, bro. Have some respect.
Not the Uyghurs,
They
bro.
invented math and science.
Not the Hugh Uyghurs, dude. The Hugh Uyghurs are definitely not fucking with vaccines, dude. I don't think they're gonna get. First of all, they're just gonna try to let the Uyghurs die. Like so apparently, so they have a program. You know, again, allegedly, because I don't live in China, I don't know, but it seems plausible that they have like fully detained these guys, and they're doing like these like they're trying to like re-educate them and make them like fully Chinese. But what they said is they'll give you they have big brothers and big sisters.
How do they make them fully Chinese?
I don't know. They go to a Chinese school and you have to like fully learn how to be Chinese. I don't know.
What, do they have like driver's ed?
What do they have, like, crash
Where you can't parallel park? Come on now. Come on. That's fun.
That's fun.
That's just fun, dude.
That is good American fun.
Yeah.
We might as well get it in while we can because I'm reading this
True.
article and apparently they're swooping down on us. But dude, they'll have a big brother and a big sister. So like you'll go off to like Chinese school and then they'll be like, all right, big brother, the Han Chinese big brother
Yeah.
who's like sitting at the dinner table and being like, what do you guys think of President Xi Jinping or whatever? And they're like, you have to be like, I think he's very good. So like
How do you feel about the party?
literally, and you have to sit there and be
I
like,
love the party.
I love the party. And then you go to Chinese school, and Big Brother, they're saying in this article, will sleep in bed. He'll like sleep in bed with your wife. It's just your big bro. Dude.
Damn.
You have your big bro. Will just stick
Not
around.
prima nocta.
Yeah, dude. Or they'll just be, there's just a dude in your house all the time, making sure you're not fucking around.
Damn.
Just for the
cucking you.
But now what they're saying is they're developing all this AI technology where they're trying to get it down to, they're not there yet. It's actually kind of funny because like one of their
They are in the future, dude. That's like the future of porn. Incest cuckoldry.
with Big Brother.
Yeah. Big
Like
brother
the government
fucks your wife.
fucks your wife.
That's what we're talking about.
That'd be hot, actually.
Yeah.
Government.
They
big
got
bro
it's
comes
like
in.
woman stuck in house because her door was welded shut. Big brother catches her with a net. She's stuck. China might be just working purely on the perfect porn.
Well, right now I think that'll probably follow after that. I think they're exporting like plug and play autocratic like panopticons where it's like you can see everyone's movement. You like sell all the phones, link them all in a network. And
Yeah, they're trying to play SimCity.
They're playing, but they're selling the ability to
Playing
do that
Sims.
according to the article, to autocratic regimes from around the world. So you could have like North Korea can get hooked up by China, Venezuela might get hooked up by China, where they're like, here you go, here's how you completely monitor your entire civilian base. And then it'll be, this is my prediction, but I think they're going for is it'll be like North Korea, China, Venezuela, any country that like where a dictator can get this technology. And then it'll just be up to the West to be like, well, I guess we got to fight this like autocratic regime where like you can just demand all the data. The more data you have, the better your AI gets. So I think the West is going to be like, look, let's just give up everyone's data in the name of freedom, and it'll just be the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think I think it's almost unavoidable right now. Just at least the way they're reporting it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, they're talking like facial recognition, looking to like, looking at what you read, looking how you react to things. Well, and again, they said they're right. It's funny too, because they say all this stuff and they're like, yeah, but last year they had a thing where like, they're like, we can recognize everyone's face in 2 seconds. And then they're like, there was a thing where like an ad, some face on like a bus got a ticket for jaywalking.
I like that.
Yeah. So I don't know, dude. But you're reading all these articles and it's like,
It's definitely like a black nurse.
well, so the facial recognition. So
No, I mean if it's an ad on a bus.
well, what I'm telling you is the facial recognition. They're selling this shit to like sub-Saharan regimes, and the facial recognition for black faces is really bad. So like they're trying.
Damn,
to
so for
Did you ever see
freedom,
that on
we
Facebook?
might have to go all blackface to
We
fight these.
might have to Braveheart.
Wow.
We might have to Braveheart for freedom.
That's a nice twist. That's probably why they don't want us in blackface, dude. Government cracked down hard on blackface lately
Exactly.
because the deep state knows.
Deep state knows
The only true way to beat them is just go full blackface.
Yeah, they. Did you ever see that when like Facebook had trouble with it? They would tag. I think it was Chris Cotton, R.I.P. Every black person on Facebook is like, "Is this Chris Cotton?" I'm like, "No, Facebook is not. That's not him."
Now it's just Lemaire.
Every black person, every photo was like, "You're with Chris Cotton, right?" I'm like, "No, dude, it's not him." So yeah, the facial recognition's not
It's a
good.
Baku. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
He got lost in the great Pico scandal.
True.
He disappeared.
True, dude.
There was a guy who did open mics in Philly that like ripped off his roommates and then quit over like $1,000. Lemaire, you were one of them.
I was one of the roommates.
You
you're
you
one
were
of the
part of the
aggrieved.
great.
I was one of the roommates. I was part of the scandal.
How much did he rip you off for?
Probably about like $500.
Damn, that's big. That's big money in Titan House.
Yeah, that was big money. Yeah,
That was big. That could have gone to a lot of
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z cards or whatever you dorks were up to.
How did that resolve, Lemaire? I mean, that was the beef. A guy was pretending to pay the electric bill, right?
Yeah, it didn't resolve. He just disappeared.
You think he fled the country? He was international.
No, he's here. He's in Philly. There have been sightings.
He didn't really disappear. All he did was quit his dream. That's all he did, dude. His dream was to do stand up, and then he was like, "This bill is $1,500. All right, it's over.
I'm out."
Ride's over."
Yeah, he could have. I feel like he could have came out and been like, "Yeah, man,
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
I'll work it off," and everyone would be like, "Yeah, whatever. Everyone fucks up money sometimes." It's also a sick move, dude, to get the electric bill, not pay it as if like,
And then keep
That'll-
collecting from your roommates.
yeah. What was the vice, dude? There had to have been some sort of. Was it just like sheer laziness, or was there like betting involved? Like,
I
what?
don't know, because he would just like he would just like eat pancakes like every day.
So he was living it up in your guys' face.
Living it
Dude,
up.
yeah, he's living it up, dude.
So he
had
was
the
eating pancakes.
Bisquick.
No, like he would like I don't know. I think he was just devastatingly poor. I don't know what his vices were.
I don't know, man. I never. He never really struck me as devastatingly poor. But probably just one of his many capers, dude. He's
Yeah.
probably been in multiple cities doing stand up,
He is a
$1,500
black guy.
at a time.
He has a black guy ponytail now.
No,
yeah.
he's,
He
a,
may
secu-
have-
he's a security guard.
No. I hear
Damn.
he works in Old City. These are just, you know.
He may have leveled up entirely. He's like a Sasquatch, though. Every once in a while, there's like
Ew.
a sighting of him.
Fuck, he's had a fucking ponytail, dude. He won.
He definitely won. He ripped
won.
his roommates off and grew a ponytail. It was just like, I'm done doing open mics.
Now it's corporate America.
Yeah, I guess.
How's he have a ponytail?
Like, it's just like, I don't know.
Oh, I
Is it
see.
like-
I understand
Does
now.
he like braid it up or is it fluffy?
I don't know. I think it's just fluffy.
Fluffy.
You know what I'm talking about?
I got it.
You grease it up and pull it back, or is it like I think it was Omarion or someone who just did like a fluffy little,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
little honey bun.
It's funny that you got to like tiptoe around black hair. You gotta be like, what's that? The fluffy. Is that all right? It's fluffy?
Chick like.
Yeah, anytime you talk about black hair, it just instantly turns into fucking Price is Right or whatever. Fucking, what's that game?
Family Feud.
Family Feud, where you're like, nappy? Oh, fuck, I'm fired.
Yeah,
Yeah, baby.
yeah. My spend a lot. I actually know a lot about black hair. I'm not bragging. I'm not virtue signaling. I know a lot. I mean, just ask me a question. I could probably. I mean, it's not really for me to talk about, but
True.
If you had to, I could.
Didn't you write about it in a book and somebody criticized
No,
it?
it wasn't even that. There was somebody on Facebook who was like, there was like this thing where writers were like started virtue signaling where they're like, I'll never write a black character in my book because that's not my story to tell.
Yeah.
I was just perusing Facebook and there was a comedian.
My stories are whites only.
Yeah, really.
All right, take it easy, man.
Well, yeah, then they'll be like, there's no black people in this book. And you're like, well, I'm not allowed to write them. They're like, why? And you're like,
Because I don't get them.
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, that
We
was
think different.
The lady was like, how would a white man ever know what a black woman's hair was like if it was wet and in the ocean? It's like, well, maybe he was in the ocean with her. Maybe
he saw it.
Maybe he knows a black person. They're like, shut up, fuck you, McCusker, you're the fucking worst. It's like, all right.
Damn.
That's a weird thing to be like, I'm not going to write about black people at all.
I would never.
In fact, I quit writing. All I can write about is white people and fuck them.
That's a lot of like,
I'm done.
That's just probably for bad writers. It's the same way bad comics are like, I'm an activist now, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. I mean, dude.
It's like, what?
Big time.
Yeah, that's the move.
Big time. I noticed a lot of the outrage. I mean, I don't know when it was, but there was people who were like freaking out. Maybe the SNL thing. I don't know what it was, but you look at their profile and it's always like, oh no, by the way, check out my indie comic series about a black superhero, and it's like, or a kick-ass Muslim lady who runs for the White House, and it's like, okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
That's just fucking happening. It happens to me, I mean, it's tale as old as time, bro.
It is. It's unfortunate. It's weird too to see comics just fully like I just saw a political ad for the Democratic Party, the DNC there. Maybe it was the DNC. It was paid for by somebody. That was just a David Cross bit about how shitty Trump is. And that's like a political ad now. It's like, how as a comic are you just like, it'd be like, yeah, I basically do propaganda for one of the political parties.
Cash.
I don't know.
It's just the cash.
It's odd.
Yeah, dude, they're after the cash. If they secured, if someone was like, "Yo, here's the bag,"
and David Cross used to rule.
He's
very funny.
Fuck,
he's very fucking funny.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Also,
he still is. He must still be funny.
Yeah, and they're like, "Yo, we're gonna pay you and use your base." We're like, "Yeah, go the fuck ahead."
Yeah, true. Shout out Ben Shapiro. You see Ben Shapiro
dude,
shouted me out.
what's that about?
He's like, I was watching Shane Gillis. It's like, God damn it, dude. Anyone else? I heard it, and he was exactly right. Donald Trump would bury the other comedians. He would bury you because he's significantly funnier. Also, have you seen the WAP video? Have you seen that fucking thing?
Yes, I saw it.
Look, I kind of, dude, I was with Shapiro was going a little too hard.
Points? Let me hear his points.
I think he was just going over the lyrics and being like, how the fuck is this empowering?
Yeah.
Now, he didn't do it that way. Of course, he did it in a very dorky way where he like wouldn't say pussy. He'd call it a P word. He'd be like, F this P word, N word. Get deep into it, N word. Like, it was like, damn, dude.
He just wanted to throw in some censored N words.
Yeah, I think so.
So we're going to read the lyrics.
Yeah. I watched that music video, and what do you think?
It's just a sad state of affairs, dude. It's just kind
of. It is a weird thing.
I mean,
it's
like it's a 27-year-old lady who's excited she has a vagina. It's like, yeah, dude. Newsflash: they are all awesome.
Yeah,
they all rule.
Cardi B's only 27.
27, yeah. Nicki Minaj is 35.
She aged kind of hard. Cardi B looks.
Bro, you're talking party lifestyle, dude.
True.
That's like
she's Mrs. Cool.
Oh, she's Mrs. Cool.
I was Mr. Cool. I was Mr. Cool last Thursday.
Were you really?
Oh, I was Mr. Cool. I was bopping
where were you
around,
at?
Dude.
You're Mr. Cool.
Oh, the coolest I've been in a while.
Being fucked up as being Mr. Cool is
it's so embarrassing. Waking up and being like, why would I fucking be that guy?
I was so fucking cool last night.
I was so chill last
Everyone's
night.
calling you like, dude, you were so fucking cool last
Remember when you did that? Whoa, you're 32. I'm like, yeah, I'm 32. I still black out, baby.
Yeah, man. Well, that's like... Yeah, imagine if you were blacking out every night, like a personal trainer woke you up and made you like fucking a yogurt parfait and all that, and you're like, shit, all right, and fucking started working out. They're like, look, we're gonna build your ass, and you're like, sure, fine,
perfect. What do you have to do? Well, basically, you just have to scream "wet pussy" over and over again and shake your ass.
Yeah, that was like,
man. But I will say this. You hit old eighth. If I was in 8th grade right now and that music video came on,
man, dude, I was jerking off to Britney Spears videos, dude. I was working with a
that holds up.
I was working with a school. Luckily, I was of age. I was loud, but yeah, dude, that.
Yeah, everybody talks about like movies that hold up. Nobody talks about wankable music videos that hold up.
What else did you jerk to?
Obviously. Girls Gone Wild. When you hit that fucking, you hear that fucking, those steel drums come on at about 2 a.m. I still get hard.
I'm talking just music videos.
music videos that got me.
I'm talking Chris Isaac, Wicked Games. That was a jerk.
Trying to think of
these wicked games you play.
Did you guys watch BET Uncut or BET After Dark?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What was on BET After Dark?
Just music videos that were
Sexy.
provocative.
I used to jerk off to
Usually
a
like
video about
strippers.
D'Angelo getting a
Oh, you know
blowjob.
what got me? Hot and Her.
Oh,
Hot and
that's a
Her
good-
music video
that's a
got
good
me.
jerk. That's a good jerk video.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's not bad.
There was one Shakira. Shakira could get me. She was She-Wolf, and I was a geezer for that. I was like
These are pretty
I
recent.
was like a freshman or
These are
sophomore
pretty recent.
in high school, and I was still like, that music video got me. No, fucking the one I said when I was young. What was the first one? Hot and Her? I was in like 7th or 8th.
Yeah,
I
Hot
was
and
right
Her.
in my prime.
True. Hot and Her is a good jerk.
Yeah, we need to bring back throwback jerseys.
I'm trying to think. I think I jerked to like Jessica Simpson videos.
Fat guy apparel just plummeted in the last like
Yeah, kind
decade.
of did.
There's nothing cool I can wear.
I think as a fat guy, you're supposed to just wear tight stuff right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I think all fat guys
Like
wear
skinny
tight.
jeans. I look like a fucking loser.
Yeah, tight shirt.
It's crazy. Bring
You know-
back like throwbacks and like
It's like if you
essentially Jinkos.
it's like
Give me a throwback and some fucking Timbs.
yeah. Gordon Ramsay will wear like a tight V-neck and just be like, it's like what the fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's because men are supposed to be fat pussies now.
True, yeah.
So like, what's cool is like hipster fashion. So it's like, here's a sweater I barely fit into. It's got an owl on it.
True.
Also, I think socialism rocks.
Dude, did you ever see Suburban Hipsters?
Yeah.
Dude,
I
that
actually give them credit. They fight the good fight.
really
Like Lancaster, I'll go to Lancaster and see hipsters and be like,
that's like dead.
good for you guys. Like, you guys are up against it. They're the front line. They're up
True.
against like actual conservatives.
Yeah.
Like dudes will drive by in a truck and be like, like nice glasses. These New York hipsters they have no skin in the game.
True.
I don't respect them.
True, yeah. I always
Give me
thought it
a
was
good Lancaster
just
hipster.
lonely for like a suburban hipster.
Especially goth.
Anything you talk, yeah, it kind
It's
of is.
basically being a goth.
Anything you talk about, everyone's like, you're just surrounded by dudes in like tucked in Under Armour polos, being like, "Shut the fuck up,
It's
dude!
just a bunch of memes
Shut
in
the,
a
go
room.
get some fucking pussy, dude." It's like ridiculous. I
Dude.
saw some guy like riding a bike, like almost like a bike messenger around my parents' house, and I was like, "Dude, are you lost? Like,
Yeah.
go back to." I wanted to like catch him and put him back in the city. And be
Yeah,
like,
like, go to Fishtown, bro.
yeah, dude, go back to like a highly
You don't have to
gentrified
live it.
neighborhood.
You're gonna get like hit with like paintballs from
Yeah,
like
some
local
landscaper's gonna
kids.
call you a fag, dude.
Yeah, the fucking I don't know. The being a hipster outside it reminds me of, truthfully, now that we're talking about it, I brought it up I think last week. It holds up as a very funny video of this dude wearing a Black Lives Matter banner in
getting
Arkansas, dude. Dude's pulling up in trucks and being like, "You're fucking white, man. Put that shit away." And then riding off. It's so funny. I mean, obviously a couple of them go too far. But it's clear. I mean, they see a white dude wearing it.
Yeah.
So they're like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
It's gotta piss him
It would
off.
be I'm sure it would be a little different if it was a black dude.
I'm sure.
It'd be, don't get me wrong, he'd be getting hit
Out
with
of
some
windows up.
he'd be getting hit with some hard heckles.
You think so?
Undoubtedly.
In
But not as
Arkansas?
hard as a honky.
In Arkansas, in Willie
I
Clinton's
think it was
neighborhood, bro?
the home of the Klan in this town.
Oh, that's
It
right.
was
yeah.
like one of the main Klan.
He was like, "I'm gonna go wear this."
He wore a Black Lives Matter billboard out front of a Walmart in Arkansas. People were like, "Get the fuck out of here! What's wrong with you, man?"
Oh my god!
It's like, "Oh, you probably want to fuck Bill Gates too, don't you? You fucking homo. The vaccine's not real." Just drive off. They all hit him with as many conspiracies as they could, like right away. Like, it's fake. Although I have been watching the NBA, and it makes me laugh every time. Like, the whole court is Black Lives Matter. Everything's Black Lives. Like, people's jerseys are like, "We matter." They basically have XFL jerseys on. They're like, "He hate me. Y'all hate me." It's so funny.
What's up with baseball? Wasn't there a lot of
There's
fights?
a white dude with Ally. That's the best one. You see that
What,
fucking
they
bald
really
dude?
do that?
Yeah, they have, instead of names, it's like, say her name, Ally. It's equality. Equality is the one that's going around. That's pretty funny because it's a white dude swatting. He's about to pin a black dude against the backboard. It just says equality.
They
on the
have
back
that
of
for
them.
real?
Yes. Every time I see it, I'll be watching it with Phil, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, have you seen that?" Like every time, like Black
Fire
Lives
him
Matter,
up.
I'm like, hey, Phil, have you heard about this Black Lives Matter thing? Because it's every single. And then he came, me and him got in a beef, dude. Hard beef.
Why?
I haven't seen him spaz like this in a while. He came back from the men's club, had a couple drinks in him.
Couple pops.
He's like, we're watching golf. We're watching it. And I was like, hockey's on. It's playoff hockey. We're watching.
Fired up.
We're
You're
watching.
fired
Come on,
up,
man.
bro.
Well, that was a battle the day before. The Flyers were on, and it was like day 3 of this golf tournament. There was still another day. Mm-hmm. And, dude, golf is
You can catch
4 hours of
catch the
watching.
highlights.
I doubt we have too many golf fans that are listening to this. Dude, it is the worst sport I've ever watched. It is fucking dorks in khakis walking around like, oh, that was a great shot, Bryson.
Yeah.
Like the top 3 guys were like Dustin, Bryson, and Connor.
Yeah.
It's like, good Christ. But
Yeah, it's like I would go to a family party and it's on. I sit on the couch and I'm just like I'll go sit in
yeah,
the room.
it's just a guaranteed nap. You're
so-
just watching
yeah.
you're watching accountants walk.
Yeah.
That's the sport. It's a fucking old dude whispering and then a bunch of accountants like, that was a hell of an approach.
Yeah.
oh
it
my
fucking
God.
sucks, dude.
But what was really funny is Phil. So he had a he's got some gambling going on, and the one
On
guy,
golf?
dude, on everything. I told you he was betting on fucking Madden.
True.
What's that? The beginning of 50 Cent's album? Come on. But there was one guy who he couldn't have win, Morikawa. So that was fun to watch. Watch this fucking young boy, Colin. By
Fucking
the
him
way,
up.
just nailed
Colin
it.
Morikawa?
Colin Morikawa, baller. New star of the game. Hit
Really?
the best shot. Phil was like, come on, motherfucker, miss this. And they were like, shot of a lifetime. Best shot he's ever hit. And it was like, he hit an eagle at the end.
gotta
It
be
was
so
great.
funny.
But this was a hard fight. Because Phil came in, had a couple drinks, was like, we're watching golf right now.
What were you watching? You were watching that?
I was watching, I believe, Blues versus... I forget who it was. Actually, I think it might have been Toronto versus Columbus. Great stuff.
Yeah.
Overtime hockey. Winner goes home. Phil comes in, he's like, put it on, and then he was screaming, like trying to fight me in front of my family. Everybody in there was like, Phil, relax. And he was like, what the fuck it? Like,
He was
spazzing.
pissed. He needed to see what was going on.
But he doesn't know. So they lost the remote that controls the TV. They have the cable remote. That's what they use. But they lost the remote. So I downloaded an app on my phone that's the remote. So I just kept changing it from anywhere. I can go in my room and change it.
He had no idea.
I can hit like channel down and you just hear this, God fucking damn it. And then I just, I went to YouTube and typed in 10 hours of Trump saying bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, and put that on. And that literally resulted in him chasing me through the house. Because I couldn't get it back off. I couldn't get it off. I was like, I don't know how to change it. He was like, change it right now, motherfucker.
Bing,
And it was just Trump on full volume going bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. And then my niece and nephew started going bing, bing, bong, like screaming. Everyone was screaming at him. Yeah, Phil had a rough one.
fuck.
And all that to just watch Morikawa just put a knife in the old man. Which was very fun. I just kept screaming. I was like, Morikawa.
Oh, that's so
Put
funny.
a fork in him. He's finished.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Yeah, bing, bing, bong, 10 straight hours. And he was just like, turn it off. Volume up, dude. He's got a sound bar. It was like shaking the house, dude.
Is it a smart TV?
Yeah.
Jesus
They
Christ.
lost the remote, and it's the only way I can get UFC, like when it's on ESPN Plus, is to switch apps.
Yeah.
So that was that was a fight. Me and Phil have basically just been fighting over the television
The whole time.
all of COVID.
Why couldn't you do the back and forth, like a little bit of commercials, a little back here?
He's
and
a fucker about it, dude. He is like, he can't watch commercials, so he has to change it nonstop. But golf doesn't have any. Golf, they'll just cut to a commercial while they're still playing. Like
Yeah.
it'll be a screen and screen.
Do they do that?
Yeah, it's a fucking dude. Golf sucks.
It is pretty
It's
boring.
20 hours of just dudes walking.
It sucks. I've been exposed to a little bit.
It's crazy.
Yeah, my uncles will put it on and watch, and it has to be.
And it's always, you get the same fucking answer from everybody. They're like, wait till you play it, then you'll really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever played? You can't play.
It's like,
Dude, you can't fucking. You've been playing for 30 years. You still suck. The game sucks.
It does suck.
You couldn't do it. That's the argument, to watch something.
Yeah. So I couldn't do professional darts,
I'm not
dude.
jerking off to American Ninja Warrior. I could never do that.
That's a good show.
Show does rule. I'd definitely.
I'd watch that over golf.
Crushes golf.
100%.
Yes.
But yeah, exactly. If someone turned it off, I'd be like, "Oh, you got a good argument."
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's yeah. Golf is easily the worst fucking sport to watch.
Yeah.
Easily.
Regular season
Worse
baseball.
than baseball. Worse
Regular
than baseball.
season baseball is rough, but yeah, golf's number one.
Golf is like the best it can get. Is the worst of baseball.
Tell you what, NBA in the bubble has kind of sucked, especially because the Sixers are horrible, dude.
Really?
How about your Sixers? You don't like your Sixers this year?
They're not doing too well now.
No.
They're not doing
What do you
too well.
think about this?
They have the cool jerseys too.
They have cool. Yes.
Everyone
They do.
has one.
Almost everybody has.
What about
cool
like those
jerseys.
European dudes? Do they have any
No,
kind of
those
like
will just say like ally.
Brexit?
Yeah,
Brexit.
True. True. I was wondering when people were going to start making other points, which would be funny.
Yeah, man. Like
Yeah.
someone, there has to be someone in the NBA who rocks like an American flag Trump jersey.
There was only one. I saw one dude that stood for the national anthem. That
Really?
was it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big story. Unfortunately, I saw someone be like, "And this guy stood. Check it out." And it's
Yeah. They're like, look at this amazing patriot.
yeah. It's like, I don't fucking care.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah,
But whatever. It'll be. We'll see what the next thing is. You know what I mean? Pretty sure it'll all be President Xi Pajang or whatever. Xi Pajama, dude. It'll be President Xi Pajama.
Yeah, that's a good guy. Lemaire, what do you think of the bubble? What's going on out there? Put the phone down, you goddamn doper.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm not paying attention to basketball. I'm waiting for actual playoffs to start.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Dude, so Brittany's
Great point, Lemaire.
Noah, write that one down for the time.
Yeah, write that. We've been trying to put clips out. That could be our best clip. Lemaire, what do you think about the NBA? I haven't really been watching it too much. Great, thank you. Back to the podcast.
So Bays,
I've been thinking about it like the draft is like a slave auction. The NBA draft, like that's the thing
That's
I've
a
been thinking
fair.
about.
That's a new take.
Is it?
No.
No. Oh, okay. I don't know. It just
People
looks
called
like
it-
it.
It does look like it. Yeah, it's a bunch of white dudes like literally measuring black dudes.
really?
Yeah. I mean, wingspans. They're like, he's got big hands. Like, yeah, it's not great. And
Could
then
you jump for me?
And then a bunch of agents, their agents selling them, putting them on and be like, look, his hands are huge.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's NFL Combine's worse. NFL
Really?
Combine's way worse. Way worse. Yeah. Now, there's a lot more white guys, but there's still, like, thick, like, jacked black dudes just
Yeah.
standing in a line, like, with their shirts off.
Just dragging
And just white
equipment.
dudes with clipboards, like,
It's like your Special Olympics.
grabbing
shirt.
his, like, flab and be like, well. He won't do.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's a wild world. I wish someone would rate my body and tell me where I stand.
Oh,
Just tell me where let me go to the combine.
you would
Just
look
tell me where I
like,
stand,
you would
dude.
look like, in your prime, you would look like Tom Brady's combine picture.
What's that? How's that look?
It reminds me of how you would look like if you were like in your prime for this thing. Yeah.
I'm in my athletic prime right now.
You think?
Easily.
What have you done athletically?
I did yoga this morning. I ran 1.6 miles yesterday. Basically, I've never been able to run this far.
That's awesome, man.
1.6 miles is my world record. So
That's my world record.
pretty stoked on that. Pretty stoked on that. 15-minute 1.6.
True.
Come on.
Come on, baby.
Surprised my phone's not ringing right now.
Who you think Usain Bolt's gonna call you and be like, "How are you doing it? Get down here."
I do like my back will start hurting about immediately when I start to run.
Yeah.
So
you just gotta ride through it.
I do like slow old guy jogging where like I've seen people do it. I'm like, dude, just walk.
How long is this mile and a half taking you?
About I think 15 minutes.
That's pretty good.
That's all right.
That's not bad.
Sorry, that's not bad. About 8 minutes.
That's pretty bad.
It's about yeah, it's not.
That's not great.
It's about 9 minutes.
I did the
9
math
minutes.
wrong. I was like, that's 2 8-minute miles.
That's
I
9 minute
realized it was
miles.
a half.
That's 9. It's about 9.5 9:55, 9 minutes 55 seconds.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not
I'm sub
bad.
10.
Oh,
I'm sub 10 minute mile, bro.
Sub 10. You're fast as lightning.
on, that's
that's
combo.
grease lightning. that's grease lightning, dude.
Sub 10, dude. Come on, 90-degree heat. I'm running at like a 200-meter elevation. Come on, dude. I think it's like 57 feet elevation, but still, dude. Come on.
Where?
That's the
Philly?
elevation. They track the elevation. Yeah.
Philly's like sea level.
No, there's a lot of hills, dude. Trust me. I'll take you out on the track. I'll take you out on the mile.
Philly's a port city.
Dude, not where I'm at. It's like Greece where I'm at. It's just
Yeah,
fucking
you're up
hills.
on
I'm
the
like San
Parthenon,
Fran.
dude.
Might as well be. Oh, dude. So right now, Bay's planning the wedding, and I've been watching for 2.5 days now. I've been watching her, and she'll try to rope me into these discussions. And it's like I'm not even being a dick. I'm like, dude, like I have nothing to offer, but they're like coordinating the dresses and like some are this color and like they're all into it. They're all like, oh, I'm doing this.
Oh, fuck.
They're planning a color experience, basically.
I'm not wearing a color
A year from now.
I'm not wearing a color
You don't have
suit.
to wear whatever.
I'm wearing a fucking say her name.
You have to. I'm having all my groomsmen do fucking
Have
political.
different-
Yeah, being like justice. But dude, they're like.
Mine'll just be like segregation. We need to split this church up. Sorry.
Church will be the
I
church.
apologize.
You're on fire.
Shouldn't
right
be
now,
on
dude.
the air
You're
right
on
now.
fucking fire right now.
It will be. It'll be pretty segregated if you sit
Families,
prime
for
group.
sure. Yeah, it'll definitely.
So that'll be fun.
No, it'll definitely.
That'll be a fun moment
it'll
for
be
me.
pretty split up.
You're gonna have to invite like Lemaire to
True.
get on the group side.
Just like the yin and yang. Just have
Yeah.
that little. I got you.
It's a dot.
But yeah, they're planning like a color experience.
Which would be funny, like if you invite like Sydney or like Lemaire, like when they walk in, whoever is at the door is gonna be like, no, you're on that side.
for sure.
Just be like, what?
For sure. I don't know how. Yeah, I have no idea how they're even going to do that. It probably will be something like that.
Yeah,
It's all in one spot.
you're gonna have to get her side of the family to seat people because that's tricky for honkies. If they get
What?
the wrong side,
Figure it out.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll just be like pick wherever you want. Doesn't matter.
True.
Cool. Wherever.
True. I
wherever you want.
apologize. I apologize.
No, I'm saying.
Shouldn't
I
be on
think
the air right
that's the
now.
only way you can handle that. Rather than being, sir, like start like blocking a black dude. You're like, hey, whoa, hey, get out of here. Come on. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Come on, get out of here.
Look, there's certain jokes I shouldn't make, but
This is
instead of
fun.
segregating like left or right, you should segregate like front and back.
You think we're gonna do that, dude? Wow.
Should be
Lemaire,
like
how you feel about
groom's family up front. I apologize, dude. Don't you dare just crush your seltzer. I apologize for the racist remark I made. That was
that?
stupid.
You love it, dude.
Love what?
You love that kind of stuff.
That stuff's crap, dude.
It's the epitome of ignorance.
It's
dude.
crap, dude. I don't even think it's funny.
But no, we'll never do that.
You'd never.
I
Of course
stand.
not.
I stand with everybody.
All right, so
Dude,
you
my
think
deviated was
you
closing
think about
up.
getting like multicolored? Like you guys are going like
No, they're doing it.
you're
I
going
told
Fanta.
her. I told her I was like, whatever you guys do. It's we're going classic tux. But they're like, it's a year from now. And they're like, well, if you have that orange, I'll have this teal, and we'll do it. And it's just like, it's just weird, man. It's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah, it's
It's like it's crazy to me.
wild that women have.
That's what I'm saying. To
Was it
be-
always like this? I don't think it was. Like
For
when
the weddings?
when our parents got married and shit, it
No, dude,
It couldn't have been, right?
No, you couldn't do it.
was like $40, and then you go to like the Knights of Columbus like parade ground.
You took a picture like in your dad's living room. on,
Yeah.
like it's stained carpet. And you just be like, and then everyone there would just go stand. And you
Yeah.
drink Budweisers. And everyone would smoke cigarettes the entire time. But yeah, now it's like it's a big deal.
yeah,
She didn't get sucked up into too much of that. But
you
it's just
better have
like,
a coordinated dance.
Nah, I told her.
Please.
I already shut that. I already said no to that.
Please let me see you do that, dude.
Said no to that. I don't want to do that.
I'm not doing. If they do the groomsmen intros, I'm not doing.
Not even a little. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do for any of that stuff.
That's tough. That
I mean,
sucks.
I'm gonna have to. Brittany's a dancer, dude. So I'm gonna have to definitely. I'll
You're
have
a
my
dancer.
dance.
You're a dancer.
Obviously,
you're
dude.
a dancer.
I'll have my dancing shoes
Especially
on.
old Billy. You'll have a couple cocktails
I'll
in
have a
him.
couple
He'll be
Michelob
cutting a
Ultras,
rug.
dude. Yeah,
Spud
it'll be-
man. We're gonna look like the Peanuts. Everyone just
Yeah, it's gonna be good, dude.
It'll be fun. But that was blowing my mind. Like, dude, just pick a fucking color. It's like this whole thing, like these 3 people in this color will signify this, and it was just like, Jesus fucking Christ. And then it'll just be like, what do you think? Should I do this or that? And it's like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no fucking idea. I don't care. And it's just like, yeah, this is for both of us. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, trust me, I don't care.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's been fun.
I already regret the separating the church.
You're going for it.
I
dude.
apologize.
You're
Push
going for
boundaries on that. If
You did push boundaries.
If Bay is listening, I pushed boundaries on that, and I apologize. I would never make a joke like that again.
She never listens. Her and my mom, good women, dude. They don't listen to
Good
this.
Bays. I have to fight my family not to listen to this.
You just got to tell them straight up.
I'll
Well,
be like, it fucks me up knowing if I know you're listening. I'm
true.
I can't talk about jizz with my mom listening.
Yeah, I think if my mom heard me talk about jizz, she would just
Turn it off.
She would shut it off.
Say
She would
that's
shut
crap.
it off.
That's
and
crap.
never, yeah, she would never turn it back on.
It's getting toasty in here, isn't it?
It's getting
It's
hot.
awfully hot.
It's getting hot as fuck.
Where are we at? All right, let's
break it up.
Yeah, let's end this episode and go to Patreon in a
You
minute.
got anything for the people?
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of dates coming up. Back on the road, dude.
Are you really?
I'm headed out west. I got this weekend, the 14th and 15th of August. I'll be at Providence, the Comedy Connection. 21st, 22nd, will be at Magooby's Joke House with Matt McCusker and
Big.
Lemaire.
It's gonna be big.
And then a live podcast Saturday night. 4th and 5th of September, I'll be at Wise Guys in Salt Lake City, Utah. And then the weekend of the 11th and 12th of September, I'll be at the House of Comedy in Phoenix. Jesus Christ. And the 18th and 19th, I'll be in Minnesota.
Damn, dude, they're smacking your horse in
Utah,
the butt,
Arizona, Minnesota, back to back to back. That's a tough stretch. What really sucks is if you like bomb.
dude. Out in Utah.
You just fly around bombing. That's why people quit. They're like, I'm sick of the road.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, yeah, no shit. You got to fly to different places and just get your fucking ass kicked. And just be like, I got to come up with something. And then once you get into like desperation mode about comedy, it gets real awkward.
Oh,
You're like,
dude.
come on, man. Isn't that funny, guys?
Come on,
Like,
guys.
Get off the stage, asshole.
Well, that's when,
It's like, oh,
that's
fuck.
when you just go full like give it up for the troops.
Break it out for weed. Who here's fucking who's smoking the weed?
I might smoke the most. Yeah.
I love weed. Who here loves the troops?
You guys having a drink?
I wonder if it's still troops. I wonder if you can still give it up for troops. I bet now it's give it up for Black Lives Matter. That's like a guaranteed fucking.
Depends the room, man. Oh,
Any just about any room you can be like, hey, we got a lot going on right now. Let's give it up for like.
I think it's probably just like a mic to the chest, being like, "Shit's crazy right now." You can stay vague.
Yeah, true.
Stay vague.
You gotta stay neutral.
Depends what room you're in, man. You can get a room.
True. It'd be funny to fly around the country and be like, you believe this horse shit? And then the next night be like, brothers and sisters on the front lines. You get it wrong one time, like a rock star, where they're like, hello, Cleveland. And they're like, you're in Detroit.
Like, oh, fuck.
You show up to like Hadesburg or some bullshit in Mississippi, and you're like, am I right? Come on, Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, you got to get it right.
Damn it, I'm in the wrong city.
You got to screen it out pretty well. That's why I think you should stay vague. Just be like, it's crazy.
Crazy time we're living in.
I'm not saying this is a bad president, but I think he has stuff to work on. Like, nah, he sucks. He sucks.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, dude, that's I mean, then again, if you were to bomb, you might as well just ride out the bomb until people stop calling you, and you're like, oh, I guess I'll do something else.
Yeah, just keep bombing,
yeah.
or just rip someone's Pico bill off.
True.
And then head off into the sunset.
Just grow a ponytail. Always have a ponytail ready, dude.
I am a couple bombs away from a sick ponytail, and just being like, I'm done.
Well, right now too, it's like this, I'm curious to see what it's like to operate with like They take the masks off,
Take the masks off.
but then it's like
Yeah.
25% capacity.
No, it'll be like half at least.
Okay, so
It's good. It's fine.
They fill it up.
Cleveland fucking ruled.
It's got to be.
That was the best one I've
People
done.
got to be excited too. just
People
to
are
be out.
excited, and we have fans now, which is fucking crazy.
Dogs will be out
The
there.
dogs are out, dude.
Magoobs is going to be lit.
Magoobies is
Live
gonna be
cast
wild.
is going to be pretty fucking.
I think
fun.
Providence is gonna be good.
Yeah.
I think Providence is gonna be good.
Probably pretty
Anyway, Salt Lake is a question. I don't know how our ratings are in the
I get people hitting
Salt Lake
people
market.
hitting us up from Utah, dude.
Really?
A couple people when they come out to Salt Lake.
I'll be out there.
They'll be out there.
Filling in for Joey Diaz.
What's he doing? Is he
I don't know.
laying low?
I think he's moving out of the city. I think they're all.
He's
part of
scared.
the Exodus.
Is he?
Yeah, the
Diaz.
LA yeah.
Is Callan leaving? Probably. He got fucking smacked with it too.
Bro,
Callan got smacked.
don't get me started.
What?
Dude, LA Times ran an article of accusations on the front page against him.
Really?
It's a weird thing to do. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look.
Save it for the page.
Save it for the page.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Switch over to the Patreon.
Bye.
The Wild Wild West.
I'm not ready yet. Okay, let's go.
Yo, I was like, geez.
Kidding.
How are you?
Pretty good, dude. I
I'm doing
chickened
well.
out. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I went upstairs and just faked it. I laid up there the whole time. Was like,
You just smoked a little bit of pot?
Yeah, I smoked CBD weed and just laid there.
Oh, man. Well, you're probably chill as fuck, though.
True.
My allergies have reached stage. I'm in stage 4.
Are they bad?
Stage 4.
Damn, really?
Almost. It's my life.
Terminal. They're terminal.
Yeah, I have a month.
Your allergies are terminal.
If these
now.
allergies continue this way, I have 1 month.
You might seize up. Your sinuses. You might have to get your sinuses just removed.
Mm-hmm.
Just go full Michael Jackson. That's what happened to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, you had bad
His
allergies.
allergies got so bad. They're like, we have to remove your nose, Mr. Jackson. We have to turn your
Yes.
skin white and remove your nose. He was like, God damn it.
That sucks.
These goddamn allergies.
Man, I ain't getting no goddamn allergies. You know that's how Michael Jackson talked? A lot of people don't know that.
Before he got allergies, yeah.
Yeah,
He started talking all white and shit.
true.
They were like, all right, let's do movies about whales. And he was like, I guess I will.
Man, I ain't no goddamn no whale, motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Oh, dude, well, I wish like someone could have given him Zyrtec, dude. Side effect of bad allergies, dude, before they take your nose, apparently you get into pedophilia.
Yeah,
You can't breathe through your sinuses.
that
You're
ain't
just
right.
like,
That ain't right for you to say that about Michael.
what?
About Michael?
About doing pedophilia?
Yeah.
I have the proof, dude.
That Michael did it?
I've seen the videos of him and Macaulay Culkin. It's pretty clear.
Macaulay claimed no.
Of course, dude. You know
What
how
a
much you got
good friend.
fucking paid?
What a good friend, though.
That's why there's Home Alone 4, dude.
True.
There's a video. I mean, again, I'm not going to say for sure, but I did a little investigation one time. There's a video MJ hanging out with Macaulay Culkin,
Yeah.
and he's holding a water balloon, and Michael Jackson's going like this. If I was sitting there talking to you and going like this to the tip of a water balloon, he's like jerking it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Again, maybe he just
He
jerks
just
stuff.
liked the
He might just
texture.
jerk stuff.
yeah.
Dude, they were going on vacation together.
They're having fun as boys.
Macaulay Culkin was like 5, dude.
Dude, that'd be so sick if your best boy was like a child.
True. Okay, now you're winning me
Cool
back.
it'd be if your best friend was a
Instead of
toddler.
5-year-old, and you like just told him everything.
You're like, yo, mom and dad, don't worry, I got him. We're
Yeah.
going to fucking Cancun.
Be like, I love your son, not like that.
Yeah.
As
I
a friend.
promise it's not like that.
As a friend, like there's just something in him that I, as a 35-year-old world class entertainer, feel like we have a bond and we need to go to the Bahamas.
Damn, think about how horny Michael Jackson must have been when he saw Home Alone.
Oh,
It was just like, holy shit, that's a piece of ass.
seeing him
I
invade
gotta-
all those adults.
I gotta get that little motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, that was like his R&B chick.
That is funny.
Just being like,
Did he see Home Alone before he butt fucks Michael Macaulay?
I'd have to do
Were
a
they
little more.
boys?
I'd have to do a little more investigation.
I think it must have been after.
Probably. I don't think
Yeah.
Michael Jackson. I don't think he just kind
I
of.
don't think he was on his radar until
Yeah,
Home Alone hit.
he only had the primus, dude.
Until that blockbuster hit. Damn, MJ just in the theaters like, oh, this guy's such a good actor. I want to get to meet him.
I want to be his friend.
Man, I'd like to meet that little motherfucker. Oh, shit, I'm going to fuck his ass. Look, before we get into your journey,
Yeah, my
which
CBD
we're going to
quest.
cover, Matt went on a very
I'm gonna hold it down like I didn't. Like,
CBD
I didn't
deep
do it.
dive.
I chickened out.
I do need to address that I am fuming. My car got towed this morning because I am, in fact, a fucking idiot.
You parked illegally?
I did park
And you
illegally.
paid the consequence.
I paid a significant consequence.
How much was it? $175.
$350
What?
for me to get the car and get it out.
They only
Now
had
I
it
had
for one day.
I had a previous ticket before that, but it was for like $70. They got me.
Dude, it's supposed to be
They had that car
175.
for like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't get hit with any daily storage fees.
It was, yeah. Not only that, forget the fees.
Do you think
The sass,
you got sass?
every step of the way there was sass. Dude.
What?
The PPA?
They're sassy, I know.
Dude, they have you been to their secret hideout? Their hideout?
Multiple times.
The Philadelphia Electric Company?
Multiple times.
They have a
dude.
secret hideout.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an old abandoned factory, and then there's just black ladies sitting around in
Just being mean.
blue uniforms.
They hire.
And they don't have, they're literally just out front.
Yeah.
There was a lady out front with a thermometer. Dude, this is in a parking lot by the river in an abandoned factory, and she's like on the phone, and then I came by. She finished the
Is
conversation.
that down by Oregon Ave? Because I might have went to the other place.
This was off Delaware Ave.
The
on
place
the
I
river.
went to was off, but I don't. I remember it just being some weird like lot, and like it was like a building, like it was like a
Well,
Wizard
there's
of
a
Oz.
giant, the old abandoned Philadelphia Electric Factory
I don't
company.
know. I don't remember. I've been there multiple times. I've like kissed cars goodbye in that lot.
Oh yeah,
I've gotten
yeah.
sass. I've given sass though. I gave a lot of sass.
Well, it's
when I
just
went
crazy
down there.
because I was having a sassy weekend.
Were
So
you?
this was a bit of a payback. I was sassing people.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude. Fuck Fishtown. Fuck all those hipster pussies. Hipsters are I mean, I know that's played out to be like, yo, hipsters suck. They suck ass.
We're in Fishtown. Where are you all weekend?
I've been by Chinatown. So maybe that's not Fishtown, but I've
Okay,
spent enough
it's
with
close.
the fucking hipsters. I'm on the border.
They're tough. When I used to do jiu-jitsu up there, you see them, and again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to be like,
Dude,
but you see them, and you're like, dude, like,
I
did
got
you
my
sit?
hair did.
That's a question. Did you sit there? Did you really plan your outfit out for like 45 minutes? Fine enough. If you came out in a 3-piece, I'd be like, yo, bro, you're looking sharp.
Yeah.
But you came out like you planned an ironic outfit for 4 hours and went outside. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? That's good gear.
What?
That's good gear.
True.
Also, dude, we'll get into it because I'm sorry.
Well,
You're talking
I
personality.
had to go
stuff.
get my hair did.
Okay, looks great by the way.
Thanks, bro. Got my hair did that was in Fishtown.
So you were sassing hipsters.
While I'm in there,
Yeah.
obviously I'm a patriot. I take my mask off. Probably 30-year-old dude sitting next to me in the chair next to me he leans over after about 5 minutes. Also, I was talking to Rick about Billy.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Billy, because Billy wanted to find a new place to get his hair did. So I was like, get a Rick job, dude.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Rick about it. I was like, but there's no way Billy's going to wear a mask in here.
Yeah.
And he was like, okay. And we were just joking that Billy was a patriot.
Yeah.
It's like, he's never going to do it. And then this whole time I can see this little fucking
Burning.
dork looking at me through the mirrors. Just like,
He was glancing at you through the mirrors.
yeah. And then finally he leans over after about 5 minutes of me not wearing a mask. And he goes, you can curse me all you want, but could you please wear a mask? And I was like, I hit him with the Chris Farley. I was like, what? Like, I had no idea what he said. I thought I responded laughing when he started talking to me. I was like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what'd you say? And he's like, could you please put your mask on? I don't care what you have to say about me. And I was just like, dude, yeah, I'll wear the mask, you fucking weirdo.
Whoa, man.
It's like, COVID's done, bro. Get over it.
I mean, bro, imagine coming out of a $5 mushroom session, forgetting what money is, and then coming out into a world where people are wearing masks, and you're like, what's this about? That was fucking nuts, dude.
I bet.
It was weird.
Not as weird as a 30-year-old man being like, could you please wear it? It was a man.
Yeah. It's tough.
He was a little short guy, too. He was a little tiny guy.
Well,
so that
dude,
might
come
have
on.
been.
Don't be mean.
Well, no, he was a tiny guy. That might have
Mean.
added to his, like, you have to follow the
No,
rules.
he's just being a pussy, dude. It was that's just dudes being pussies, and now it's cool to be a pussy.
Hipsters love following the
They
regulations.
like rules.
The anti-fascists love following the rules.
It's very funny, yeah. Anti-fascists love coordinating and wearing, I would say, almost vaguely militaristic outfits, and then go like physically forcing their ideology on people, which is anti-fascism.
Yes.
For the record,
And,
which is a very anti-fascist thing to do, to match outfits and be like, let's go push our ideas on people with physical force. It's like, well, that's called fascism, bro.
Yeah.
That's literally fascism.
They
Fuck yeah, dude.
So then I go battle
Yes.
Then I was battling the hipsters elsewhere. I went
Where?
to a bar by my where I'm staying. Prohibition.
Prohibition tap, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hipster.
MLS was on the TV blaring.
So you
I
were
was
an
like, this
Antifa,
is
dude.
dangerous territory. As soon as I saw the Portland Timbers on TV, I was like,
Oh, boy.
there's some heavy Stalinists here.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some fucking, the Bolsheviks are afoot.
Yeah.
They're making Moscow mules. That's why I call them that.
True.
All right.
So you had the Reds
Just
on.
all
You had
that.
the Reds on.
It was
your ass.
red. The Reds
You were
were there.
McCarthy all weekend, dude.
So after we filmed a sketch, which is going to be tight.
Yeah.
It's going to be so tight.
Probably the best
There
acting
was
I've ever seen,
tables
go
of
ahead.
6. There was one table, and then we were separated, obviously, by like sheets of plastic and fucking crazy shit. And then another table, and we were like, it was our group.
Yeah.
We were a group of like 10, so we were
Yeah.
separated.
Nothing
but,
gets my appetite up like setting the place up like a C-section.
Yeah. It's, like a fucking Red Cross hospital. You know what I mean? It looks like a war hospital. And, so then I went over and sat with O'Connor and the other guys and then went back to my table.
Mhm.
And this bitch like ran over to me. First off, oh my God, get me going.
She
dude.
enforced you.
There was a pear-shaped gentleman giving me awful guff. The anti-fascists are all built like fat lesbians. Every single one of those dudes is a
Yeah.
bull. You know what I mean?
For
I'm
sure.
not going to finish it, but
For sure.
they are. And they give girl attitude.
Yeah.
And I was with my manager and this other, they were like feminist New Yorkers.
Sure.
And I was like, fucking feminine energy on this fucking guy. And they were like, what? I was like, shut up. You know what I mean, dude. He's acting like a bitch.
It's not good. It's
He
not
came
good.
out. I was like, do you have any like light beer on tap? He was like, no. And it's like, dude, what the fuck kind of answer? Like,
Yeah.
that was our first interaction. He's like, do you want anything to drink? I was like, do you guys have any light beer on tap? He's wearing a mask. He just goes, no. And then looks for other people.
You should have been like, is there another waitress here?
Yeah, true. Are there any
I
other
don't-
women
The word
working?
waiter doesn't exist. It's just
Yeah.
waitresses.
That was a
Like,
waitress.
is there
He
another
was a
waitress? Can I have another waitress, please?
I will say this though. He heard us trashing him, and he came back with a better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly, and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him, and he subbed. He
true,
subbed out.
he did sub.
He was. You were getting. That was brat correction, dude.
We
You guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
he
You
was
guys
being,
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I
that,
don't
like-
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no.
Oh.
Like, I mean, just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it was-
invested with like a weird authority, and it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up. He's like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like, that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, who are you talking to? Like, I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah,
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods, and they were like, you'd go in there single line, and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these
camp.
people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like
Oh,
I was
God.
getting yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very patriotic.
I'm not walking around the. I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
They'll hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick Like as soon as she started saying that, in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress!" Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
Nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that, like, if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking, like, the restaurant's going to get closed down and people are going to die. And then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, "Sir," and it's like, whoa, man.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
Also, there's literally, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
hell yeah.
And it was like, dude, I dare one
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking
so
people.
you got up and were just like,
So then Reggie was with us, and
Really?
Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking,
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
what do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us
Yeah.
doing whatever they pleased, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking
Yeah.
back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should
the
get, like-
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom. But
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
so you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course
wait
not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, "Sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now." I was
Yeah.
like, "Dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life."
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade, like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airman Go Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly,
Nice.
and a white man clearly on heroin was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin, and he was like, "Fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up." And I was just like, "Oh, shit."
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked. She was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was heroin's probably the. I mean, it's
He
in
might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but
been
yeah,
full
it was,
speedballing.
he was shirt off, screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up!
I got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I got to scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched him
Civilized.
like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS?
Yeah, yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
he
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice
That
cold.
shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. Nah,
What?
I was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the I got a Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he
it
didn't
out.
get
I
it.
was like,
He had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real quick, dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long tuna fish bologna."
Yeah.
And it would just be the craziest. And he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Oh,
It
walking
would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey,
it?
motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who was like,
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
And he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just,
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego, so like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
Could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro, stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop. Maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah.
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally
weird-
a guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally face right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask, and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95, dude.
there. Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
just-
germs.
the sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers,
Yes.
the good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right.
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended your-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously, I know that.
you. Although if I did have no money, I would have killed
It's
myself.
a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
Definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also, the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, dude, it was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah, she was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually, made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes. of walking.
Of just being like, what the? And then finally just
Yeah.
being like, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had
dude.
your red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
Yeah, your
jeans.
apple bottom.
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? I said, hell nah, ho. You know they polo.
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up and be like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I need
Marshalls.
Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
no, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
got
to
a
get-
white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, give me those all white pants, and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
were, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. And people
You
start
don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know, I
You're
know,
a boss.
I
Dude.
know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
If
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whatever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody.
I
That's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This is after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
he was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She's
just
like, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time, you're going to drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, I mean, the MLS game had all the Antifa
Obviously.
fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
Battling.
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like a
True,
stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, what's up?
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food.
Oh, yeah.
Show up and be like,
Especially I got like,
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would
Yeah,
just
I
be
was-
like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
dude. You got to hit the portal, dude.
I got chilaquiles. Well, I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for
They
breakfast.
force you to eat Mexican food?
Yeah.
You're like, can I have eggs Benedict? And like, well, we only have Mexican.
Yeah.
You're like, God damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce a goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs. Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the
You're
house.
being persecuted.
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably try to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know they're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right,
Oh,
so
fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
Show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar. And there was the other technique where like if you encounter if you encounter an entity, you can either go like push it away, or that's Soplar. And there's another, I forget the name of it, dude. Torping.
Yes, that's it. Yeah,
Torping.
I remember that.
So if Soplar doesn't work, this is like the YouTubes I had watched before.
Now Matt's talking about taking a 5-gram mushroom journey.
So while you're out of your body in the astral plane, or wherever I was watching videos
You
to prepare for
were
it.
right here in this house. Hi.
Oh, boy, dude.
You're in your own brain.
Dude.
Yes. Go ahead.
That's a very
No, I've been
materialist
there.
perspective.
I've been there.
That's a very materialist perspective.
No,
if I was at that
I've been there.
brunch with you, I would have I just would have calmed the entire situation.
I had a nice brunch. I had a nice calm brunch.
Does not sound like
If
it.
she walked by, I said, I'd like to kill you. Very calmly.
I was
Very
gone.
calmly.
My body was here. I'd feel my body every now and again. But on the way over, I was telling you about Soplar and Torping. And Torping, if Soplar doesn't work, if the entities come around you and you go, you might, that's kind of like a gut punch. They'll be like, ugh. But you might also attract the attention of larger entities. That thing's part of a hierarchy.
Higher part.
Exactly.
So you think just
I'll get to my beliefs.
not being a jerk.
No, absolutely.
So there's a different dimension, and
Level
there
of
are
consciousness,
entities that are like
very possibly, yes.
possibly entities that are like monsters.
Here's the thing. I believe in God now, totally.
Okay.
So I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Because I can just always call upon the one true creator.
Okay.
No big deal.
So you
But
call on that.
there's people out there who do deal with them. I mean, I might come across them. I haven't stopped my travels yet.
Yeah.
But it's like the technique this guy came up
This is
with.
what I feared the most.
Oh
about
yeah.
this journey.
Oh yeah.
Fuck,
Dude. Oh,
dude.
100% believe in God. No,
Damn it.
not even, there's no, people can say, oh, it's like, hey.
No, I didn't fear that you would believe in God.
What?
I feared that you would be like, I haven't stopped my travels yet.
I haven't stopped him, dude.
I know.
I have not stopped. But
All right.
I think I'm going to do like every 5-year schedule, I believe. With some little treats in between, obviously. Some changa.
You can get high as shit occasionally too.
Changa. The weed deep dives are probably on a whole new level now.
So you think not you think, I'm not,
Sure.
but I like to imagine a dimension where there's just monsters, like demons, like,
well, it's
fucking
it's an
around.
immaterial
and then all of a
dimension.
sudden they're like, oh shit, somebody's high as hell right now. We gotta go spook them.
No. It's
Then
your,
you're like, yo, this doper's blowing extra hard. Run, everybody.
that's when if you torp.
Oh shit, he's torping us.
Torps when you torping is when you're there and the Soplar doesn't work. But torping, you go, and then that can kill them. That can kill them.
Kill them?
That could kill them. You got to be careful because you're still taking a life. I mean, it is, it's an immaterial dark energy body, but they're not feeding on you because you're high. You have a light body as a human being.
Yeah.
So, it's like you're opening yourself up to different frequencies, and your consciousness isn't in your brain. It's like an electromagnetic field. It's like, here's a magnet, but there's also a field. Your mind's, in my opinion, the same way. So it's like, you just
Your
open
opinion?
yourself up. In my opinion. My humble opinion. Same way.
Yeah. Your humble opinion?
My humble, Rupert Sheldrake and some of the greatest minds of the Dark Ages medieval period, yeah.
Great minds of the Dark Ages?
I mean, dude, yeah.
The great minds of the noted worst time for minds?
That's propaganda. That's history propaganda, dude.
Oh.
Dark Ages weren't as bad as people say. There's a lot of cool stuff happening.
Definitely cool stuff.
A lot of cool art. Come on, give me that. Give me that.
I'll give you what?
Cool art in the dark.
Yeah,
ages, dude.
sure.
Don't fall into history propaganda, dude.
No, I'm not falling for the propaganda. I'm more worried about demons hiding.
You don't have to worry about them, dude. Like,
wait, no, they've visited me. I've seen them,
they could.
but I believe they were in my own mind.
They could be. I mean, you're a
Like-
materialist. That's what you would think. You know?
I don't like
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
called things.
Here's the thing. It's just a belief, you know, you describe. There's nothing wrong with it, dude. We need each other. But, I mean, to think that intelligence stops with us, it's, you know, to me, it's a fallacy. It's like, it very possibly is there's larger and larger creatures and larger levels of consciousness. We're larger than an ant in terms of how conscious we are. To think the buck
Yeah, but
stops
that
with
doesn't
us,
mean there's a dimension of monsters.
I mean, they could
Just because
appear
I don't.
as
I mean,
monsters.
sure, there could be aliens with higher levels of intelligence than us. Sure.
That could, that could kind of interact with us mentally, possibly. I don't know. I'm saying I don't know. I don't totally dismiss it. It might just all be in our heads. That's on the table. But dude, if you witness what I witnessed, bro,
I did. I just got very, very high, very high myself.
but you have to set the intention, dude. I mean,
Okay.
look.
I figured you did it better than me.
No, don't start that.
I figured you knew how to do it better.
Don't start that.
No.
Don't start that.
I didn't start that. You're right.
I know what you're doing here.
No, I started it. I'm sorry. I started that for sure.
I know.
I was the one who started that.
No, I'm telling you, everyone can have different experiences. And again, you have to go into it. It all depends on your inherent belief system. I'm not saying you're wrong, but for me, a belief system is something you choose that resonates with you, that you get benefits from. So if I were to say, like, you know, I want to think like Sam Harris, I can do that. It just doesn't really make me feel that good. If I go into like entities, God, all that stuff, that pumps me up. It makes me feel good. So that's the one I pick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, of course, that's how that works. Yeah.
It rules.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, nobody knows for sure. So it's like, why would I pick one that makes me feel like everything's totally pointless? Not doing that. Not doing that.
Yeah.
God, Soplar, Torping. Let's go. Let's
All right.
fucking go, dude.
Yeah.
I would not have been able to withstand that experience without perfect faith, dude. I was on the threshold. I could have been obliterated, and I was just fucking out of my body.
So you have perfect faith.
In the moment I had, compared to everything I had before, in that moment, and dude, I'm a fallible creature, but I was able to fully go.
You are?
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit.
I'm saying I was able to transcend possibly my greatest fear, and I could have went either way. I mean, you either believe in fear or you believe in God. I chose the path of God. It's that simple, dude. It's one dictates your life or the other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I was at a
I
crossroads.
fear God, dude.
You can. That you should.
I fear God, homie.
So I didn't even get into the whole thing,
I
dude.
fear God,
Dude,
homie.
this is going to sound really weird. You're already kind of freaked out, and I'm just testing the waters.
Yeah.
I was in direct communication. I'm not saying like I was God or anything. I got the full rundown on how that all works and how we're all like part of an organism, basically. That's just like, we can't even comprehend. Dude, it was so terrifying.
Well, tell him what happened.
So I get out. You and I talk about Torpin. You obviously make fun of me and belittle me and stuff. And then I get, no, I'm kidding. And then
You obviously talk down to me. Go ahead.
How do I talk down to you?
No, go ahead.
I never talk down to you.
Sure.
When?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh my God, dude. It's so funny. So we get in. It was actually very funny. It actually helped me. I was so nervous. I talked to you. We had a good laugh. And then I go inside, and my brother was shamaning me. So I come in, I was in here actually. And I go in and see my brother, and I'm coming up with every excuse not to do this. I'm like, because I had them on me. I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, so much. And so I'm like, I'm gonna eat these. So I'm like, I go up into the room. I'm in the chamber. I'm up in the sanctuary above this. And I'm like up there by myself. And I go downstairs. I'm like, oh, are you going to come up with me while I eat these or what? Like I didn't want to eat them myself. I was that nervous. So he comes up, and I just start I start just munching. I'm like, fuck it, let's go. So I just start chomping them, taking the water. And he was like, yeah, you should have about 40 minutes or so. He's like, take a piss, do what you got to do.
Get ready.
Dude, so they're munched, they're down the hatch. I'm like shitting myself. This was fucking terrifying. So actually, once I ate them, I felt kind of calm, but I was like, the clock was ticking. So I go in, I take a piss, I lay in the bed, and dude, this is like, just to give you some sort of perspective. Before I left, I was like picking out a shirt. This is like my like thought patterns. Picking out a shirt. I see my green shirt, the one I got down when we were doing stand up down. Where were we? Down south, down
South
Texas
Carolina?
way. Texas way.
Texas.
So I remember we went to the thrift store.
Yes.
So I was gonna wear a green
Letterman jacket.
not the Letterman. Yeah, I was gonna wear the green thermal shirt I had from there. But I was like, before I went, I was like, I don't know who used to wear this shirt. I don't want to wear like a shirt that maybe this guy was like a fucking like violent criminal. I don't want to bring like some dude's shirt that like did bad shit into this space with me. So I'm like, I won't wear that. When I went to get into bed, I laid on top of the covers because I was like, I don't want to lay under the covers, and if I'm tripping, I like feel trapped under the just neurotic thinking. Like as soon as it kicked in, I started bugging out, doing all this stuff, and all of that kind of like, should I do this, should I do that? It just got wiped to the point now where it's like the idea of dancing, I was laughing, being like, the idea that I was uncomfortable about that was just the funniest thing in the world to me.
Uncomfortable about dancing?
Yeah. It was just like, that's the craziest shit in the world.
Yeah.
Or being like, I'm going to pick this shirt because like a dead guy might have worn, like all of that stuff. Like, I'm going to stay on top. It was like, get under the blankets, you idiot. And the whole time was like, I'm going to keep the mask on the entire 4 hours. And it was like, dude, if you want to take it up, you fucking weird. Just shit like that.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's that's what I said. You have some very non-neurotic tendencies. So I'm laying there. I thought I had 40 minutes. I talked to my brother for a little bit. And then all of a sudden I'm like, all right, dude, I'm just going to start like close my eyes and breathe and put the mask on. I had Bluetooth. I had a mask with headphones hooked up to my laptop. So I put it on and I start like my playlist is going, close my eyes and I just start breathing, and I just like, as soon as like, it feels like something kind of showed up, because when your eyes are closed, it's really weird to do. Like I'm sitting there and all of a sudden it was just like, okay, like the effects are setting in. And I got like incredibly anxious and was just like, fuck, dude, fuck. Like I was freaking, I like started to kind of freak out. And that was the point. I was like, you get all those thoughts like, I knew I shouldn't have done this. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to freak. And it was just like, I had this, out of nowhere, I had this thought. It was just like, dude, your body's been dealing with fear before you were even a self, if that makes sense. When you're a baby, you're not a self yet. You're just like a fucking thing.
Sure.
So it's like, you've been processing fear. There's no need for you to try to like mitigate it or be in the way of it. Just completely let it go. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I let that go. And then, I'm still kind of bugging out. I'm this and that, but I feel a little better. And then I'm like breathing, tracking my breath, like following my breath. And I'm like in my head, like, well, I want to make sure like I'm still breathing, because it's like starting to kick in. It's like, and I have like, my eyes closed, and it's like, just like, it was like the visuals are more like stained glass windowy kind of shit. Like almost like it'd be like a neon kind of like garden. It was weird, but it's very faint. It wasn't super pronounced. And then, so then it was just kind of like, dude, like, why are you like keeping track of your breath? It's like, well, I want to make sure I'm still breathing. It's like, dude, your body knows how to, will you stop with this weird fucking shit? Just let it go. And then I fully was like, all right, fine. It was like, look, nothing's going to happen. You're going to be back in one piece. Like, you'll be fine. You have to completely give in. So long story short, let go, dude. It's the way that I think, like, explain it is just like, it's a wave. You just get like carried off to the point where like I would eventually, I'm sure, you've done this, but I would touch my head for a second. Like I would just be like hearing myself like, oh, like making noises, and I reach up and you'd be like, my head. And you're like, oh, I have a head. Like
it's like when you're in virtual reality.
Yes.
Where you're like in this thing and then you like accidentally touch a counter. Yes. And you're like, oh shit, I forgot I was in this room.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. And it like kind of went off into like, so the anxiety stuff, I was like examining all the ways fear kind of controls and dictates my life. And it went deeper than I imagined. And it was just like so much shit popping up. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's this, blah, blah, blah. Then I got like a tremendous wave of anxiety. And that's when like the religious stuff kind of started coming in, because my two intentions were to examine how fear dictates my life and to also start to examine all the spiritual stuff I've been reading about. Dude, I went into like this, I can't even explain it, but it was like the whole, like the whole mystic idea that like we're all part of God, and it's like almost like it's like a gigantic organism, and we're just kind of like individual cells within this entire blah blah blah. So I was like in that idea, if that's like the easiest way to explain it, and I got to think the way God thinks, and it was overwhelming, terrifying, and like lonely and just weird. I was like in eternity by myself, but being like, this is what this is, and being like, this fucking sucks, dude. And I just got like, I remember I kept thinking like, oh my God, all I have to do is just take care of such a little tiny piece of the world, like my life and like, my little fucking web of relationships. And I'm like, I'm such a dickhead. And it just starts running through how I've been just a fucking dickhead, a pussy, letting this dictate. And it was just fucking brutal, dude, of just like, you have so little to deal with. And then like, I would like, I'm in that. I went through the whole Christ message and like, this is what Jesus was trying to tell people. And this is how Jesus's brain worked. And I was just like, oh, this is too much. And oh, fuck, I didn't want to let people kill. It sounds crazy, but dude, like and it's almost indescribable. And then I would get spit out. You get out, like the wave would be over and I'd be back in the room. And that's when I was like, dude, if you want to get under the blankets, get under the blankets. Like Pot was like immediately I heard Tom come up the stairs and I'm like, Tom, it's like, I think I'm done. I think it's over. And he was like, it's not over, bro. I was like, how long's it been? He was like, it's been about 45 minutes. And I was just like, or like an hour, whatever it was. And I was just like, okay. And then mask back on. I'm under the blankies, dude. Go into another wave. It's the point where like, I remember like going into like the Jesus stuff, hitting like a Buddha thing where I was kind of like, dude, it was fucking nuts, dude. It was the point where like, I do remember one of the things was like, I had fully like grokked the Christ message. And then there was like Jesus's eye peering like this at me. And it was like, you understand what I was dealing with? And like, that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, there's nothing to freak out about. Literally, it's all in your head. It's all bullshit. You're totally fine. And it was like, blah, blah, blah. But if you tell this to people, they'll want to kill you. And I was like, oh, fuck. He's like, but you have the message. I was like, fuck. I was just like, no.
So now you have Christ's message.
I didn't want it, dude. I tried.
Well, all of the saints, they didn't want it, bro.
Dude, but here's the thing.
Jesus didn't want it.
I was aware of the whole dynamic. It was funny because at the time I was going like, oh, this is how people are convinced they're Jesus. And I was kind of like, that's weird. So I was still able to keep some of my faculties. Yeah. But then I did this whole thing with like the Buddha thing and being like, oh, so that's what nirvana feels. And all of it felt like scary. It wasn't like, oh, I was blissed out. I'm like, this is overwhelming to think at this level and this depth. I'm like, please send me back to my just like stupid, like one cylinder brain where I can just be nice. Like all I have to do is be good and be nice. So I would keep like being spit back out and it would just be like, I would just lay there like, I can't wait to be so good. I'm going to be so fucking good. I'll be so fucking nice, dude. And I'd be like, Tom. And he'd come up and be like, what time is it? And he'd be like, dude, you still got a while, man. I'd be like, oh. And then I'd go back under. So eventually what happened was I get out of the religious stuff and then I start coming back into like the world. Like I start coming, like realizing where I am. Like I was gone in like heaven stuff. And then I come into, not even heaven, I would say. I was in like deep, like universe, God stuff. And then I go into, so then I start coming to my senses kind of, but I go like, all right, so where am I? And I was like, Earth. And I'm like, right. I'm like, do I have any money? And I was like, what the fuck? We have money? And I had went through a whole thing on money where I was just like, how the fuck did we get tricked into that? All this stuff of like, so I got to go around and just keep collecting this stuff? And I'm like, fuck, man. And, it was all this stuff. And then I started getting into countries where I'd be like, wait, what? There's countries? And like, they don't
so
like
you're Antifa. You were like, money's borders
No,
suck.
not at all. I wasn't even, mine was, no, because they're just in the mix of all that shit. Mine was more like, let's grow food. And all that stuff's weird. That's all Caesar's realm, bro. It's God, obviously what belongs to Caesar, but dude, so I'm like, I'm breaking it down in Caesar's realm where it's like money, countries, weapons, political factions. And I was just like, and I'm like, I'm remembering what the world is. And that, dude, it was fucking crazy. So then it's another wave. I do a whole wave on like unexpectedly, like geopolitics shit. And I was just like, fuck, dude, this is fucked up. And then like, So then my brother comes up again, and I'm like, dude, I think I'm good, man. And there's a point where I was like, I'm going to start my own country. And I was like, people are going to kill me because I have the Christ message and I'm going to start my own country. And I was like, I'm definitely getting shot. And I was like bugging out on it. And so then I'm like, my brother comes up and I'm like, dude, like I'm telling him about money and countries. And he's like, just kind of like laughing. And I'm like, I think I'm good for real, dude. Because then I got into a whole thing of like, dude, all your fears are bullshit. Even like you're telling yourself you have to lay on bed because you're on so much mushrooms. That's all bullshit too. Like, get up and go do your thing. You got the message, go about your day. And I was like, right on. And I got up. So I'm like, let's go outside. And he's like, all right, bro.
Yeah.
So we come in through the studio and we went out on the deck. So I'm sitting outside just like, I remember being like, because I was gone from the world. So I'm like, I'm in the city, cars are going by. And I remember just being like, this is a lot of activity, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of people here and they're all fucking on these like weird hell-bent missions where they've been kind of like co-opted into chasing this weird material resource. It was kind of a strange thing, but we locked ourselves out. I shut the door behind me, didn't realize that it locked from the inside. So then I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I'm good. I turned to go back inside and the door just was like, the knob, the lock were just like, and I like look at it and was just like, and I thought I was hallucinating being outside. So I turned to my brother and he was frozen in time. So I looked at him.
Yeah, that's the worst.
And he was just, and I was like, Tom. And he was like, what? And I was like, I thought you froze. And he was just like, dude, you got to go back inside. And I was like, the doors doesn't work. And he was like, what? Did you lock us out? And I was like, I think it does lock from me. And like, he was like, fuck. And it was cold. So I'm outside in the cold and I'm just sitting out there. And again, it was like, I felt myself start to bug and my body was like, dude, if you want to bug, dude. But like, that's on you. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to bug. And then he's like, Spud's working around the corner. And again, I had just come out of like, we shouldn't have countries, we shouldn't have money, we shouldn't have locks. So in my head, I'm like, fucking hate locks, dude. I'm like, this is why we shouldn't have this shit. So Spud comes.
We shouldn't even have locks.
So Spud comes and lets us in. And I'm just like, this is why you have bros. This is why your bros are the best, dude. You can lock yourself out. Your bros can just I'm like, this is the only thing that matters. Like, I'm going through all that stuff. And then I go back into bed. I'm not even done. So I'm halfway at this point. He's like, I'm like, I think I'm going to lay down. I don't know if I'm ready yet. And he's like, you're not. Go lay down. So I lay down. This is where it got like truly weird. So and this is like, again, this is the reentry. This is like, I'm coming back to the world. I lay down. I remember kind of crossing my legs like this, like if you peep under here, like a little grapevine.
Yes.
Just, it was comfy. And instantly my brain just shot to like the DNA helix. And I'm like, DNA, tight. And then all of a sudden it started going into like, I had this like, not a memory, but I had this like, and it sounds, I thought this was the most profound thing in the world. I was like, fuck, dude. I used to be a sperm cell. And I was just like, I was in my dad and there was fucking millions of cells and I had a whole other life as an organism that I don't even remember. And I was just like, my brothers were in my dad? And I was like, whoa. And then I started thinking about how my dad was in someone else and they were in someone else and how like all of us were just emanating from this uninterrupted life force. And we just kind of all like popped up like a, like a blade of grass, or like our whole personality was like wallpaper on this like generic life force that we're all part of. It was pretty nuts, dude. And then I like couldn't tell. I was like burdened with the knowledge that I was a sperm cell and I didn't think anyone else, like I thought people had pushed it out of their mind. I'm like, I can't bring this back to people and tell them they won't be able to take it. I thought I was like going to like dismantle people's mental well-being by being like, damn, sit down for this, bro. But you were a sperm cell. Like, I thought I thought that we all repressed it and forgot that we were like basically tadpoles at one point, living in another person. And also like, obviously we were living in our mom and we were also kind of living in our dad, sort of parts of us. And then, it was just like, so I went on that for a while, and then that kind of seeped into like this whole thing, how like I was thinking of everyone I know. And after I kind of like stripped myself down to being like, dude, you're a fucking pussy about this. You're not, you should be doing better with this person. You should be, just be nicer. Cause a lot of my stuff was like, well, this person would do this to me. And it was just like, fuck you, shut up, stop being a pussy. And then, I was like in this, everyone I knew was like an island and I was in the water. And then we were like basically we were just the water, but the island was us popping up as like our personalities, but we were all part of the same thing. And then eventually I came to and thought I broke my brain and that I'd never be the same ever again. And my brother was like, "No, you're cool. We're going to go out and get pizza afterwards." I'm like,
Yeah.
"People like me still?" He's like, "Yeah, they like you, dude."
Yeah.
I was like, "I thought everyone hated me." Like, "No, you're fine." Like, "I thought I did a bad thing." Like, "No, you're fine." So then I like laid there for a while and I was like, "I can't move." And then finally in my head, I was like, "Tom," and he didn't come. He would come out for a walk. He wouldn't come upstairs. So I was like, "You have to stand." And like that's when I got up and like pushed the door. I had to pee really bad, but I couldn't get out of bed.
Yeah.
So I went out of bed. I peed, and as soon as I peed, I was like, "I'm back in my body," because I was like in my body, but I wasn't working like I thought it would. And then I had another hour of just like chilling downstairs, being like talking to my brother, being like, "How do you fucking function?" Because he had done it previously, and I'm like, "How do you even live now?" And he was like, "You'll be fine." And then eventually went for a ride. I got a smoothie, and like that night it kind of wore off, and I had a splitting headache.
I was surprised that you were. I forgot you had done it. 'Cause
Yeah,
what the fuck was I? I think we were doing a sketch.
I
that
texted
day.
you. Yeah, you're doing a sketch. I was texting you. Obviously, love you. Sorry for being a fag ass.
Yeah, I liked that. That was very funny.
I just felt like I had been so shitty to everyone.
And then I was
came
like,
back
oh
and was
yeah.
like,
I mean, that's exactly how I felt.
yeah.
It's dude. I relived.
I see why you're
The
bugging
worst
out about
things.
things. I'm like, dude, you're fine. And I was like, I came out of it like, I'm such a fucking piece of shit.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, waking up that day was just like.
I feel like you had it way more difficult. Like if you
for
had
sure.
set up and it was like dude, my shit was so cool.
Bro, I was fucked up when I started.
Bro.
I had no preparation at all. I wasn't like, this is what I'm doing. This is where I am. I didn't know where I was. It was night number 2 in an unknown place.
Dude,
Yeah, it was
I like mentally prepared
wild
for like 2 months and like researched, read spirituality books and all this stuff that obviously were a humongous help because I was able to kind of like just kind of think of the whole thing through that. If I had just been like spit out and that hit me and I was just like,
Yeah.
that happened to me once and I just fucking freaked out. I don't remember any of it, but
I remember a lot of it.
Really?
And I was happy I did it that way.
True.
I was happy I did it without any sense of I had control or like figuring stuff out, you know?
Well, that's
because I had nothing.
That was the thing for
You
me.
know?
It was like all your little schemes of like, I'll do this and I do that. It was just like, that's just shit you tell yourself, dude.
Yeah.
Just munch them, bug out. You'll be back in your body. And I had to like get used to my body again, which was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
Dude,
had
I walked around the house in the morning.
just
at,
getting
like,
back in your body.
Maybe, yeah.
You must have eaten like a quarter, dude.
I don't know what I ate.
Judging off what you told me you ate, I think it was like
There was a long period of time where I was totally incapacitated.
Yeah.
I got hit with a mirror. I walked in the bathroom, saw dude, I was telling you this. I looked like a groundhog. Like I saw like my face was like pink and my eyes were huge. And I was like, damn, dude, I look like Gus, the groundhog from the Lotto commercials, dude. I was like, is this what I look like? And,
well, that was
towards the end. That was when I started like
you came back too.
I was like, that's me. Like I was thinking
Yeah.
for a while. I was just
Gone.
zero. And then I at one point I went upstairs and got water.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, I would sip water and just instantly feel nauseous. Like at one point I was like, I'm gonna throw up, and he was like, "You gonna throw up?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, lay there. But yeah, dude, that when I came back too, when I like got back in, because I didn't know like anything about myself, like my phone, I was like, ugh. But I remember thinking like that'd have been so funny if I came back and I was just 400 pounds. I could have came back and been like, oh shit, dude! Like I had no idea. I remember just coming. The one thing that made me laugh is like when I was finally like coming back into myself. I remember being like, I have a goatee. Yes, yes, dude, I did it. Dude,
Sweet.
Yeah, it was funny to like. I remember being like, I have longish sort of hair. Like I was like, I Ray Charles myself. I was just kind of like,
yeah,
okay, yeah, it was crazy, dude. But the whole experience is one thing. It's for me, it was the after effects have been awesome.
Yeah,
dude, I had like nothing but neurotic thinking patterns that have like I forgot. Like so, what happens is like I'll wake up now, and I didn't know. I forgot I used to even do this. I went to pee the other night, woke up to take a piss, pissed, and then like I had like a flood of racing thoughts about just like complete nonsense. But I remember being like, oh yeah, I used to wake up in the middle of the night and fucking freak out. Like 4 nights a week. I'd wake up and be like, ah! And I was like that,
Really?
like all the time. I was something I like would happen to me in the middle of the night and I would just put it out of my mind and go back to bed. And I would just be like, oh, what do I got to do tomorrow? And I would just think about like 40 things at once while I'm peeing and like just freak out, then go back to bed.
Yeah.
That started to happen. I was just like, huh, fuck, man. And then I started going, dude, I think you fucked yourself. You know, then it starts happening again. And you go, no, I'm good. I went back to bed. But it's like, dude, I like erased it was just like there was like a ton of plugins. Like you have like your ego and it's a good thing to have. It's like keeps you from dying and stuff. But like, there's like, don't get eaten by a bear. Don't get murdered by your neighbor. They're like good programs to run. And then it's like, there's like a plugin that's like, is your boss mad at me? Is my wife mad? They're the ones that trigger that same limbic system. And it's like, I was running like thousands of plugins unnecessarily that just got pulled off.
Why? What do you think?
I just was anxious and neurotic, dude.
Yeah.
It was just, that's just what happens. It's like if you have an employee and their job is, it's not as important as it's important, but they shouldn't be running the show. They'll invent things to do to keep themselves more relevant and important.
Yeah.
So the ego thrives on problems. So they just constantly invent problems. And that was the thing that bugged me out too. I was like, why are we fucking giving kids math problems, dude? We have enough shit going on. We're fucking just inventing shit. I invent shit. I was in math and they made me fucking just figure out shit that wasn't even fucking real. It was nuts. It was fucked up. I'm like, really, fucking shit's hard enough, dude. You don't got to just be confusing kids with fucking numbers they don't understand.
Yeah.
It's like, that doesn't exist. Just fucking delete it from the textbook.
Math?
And I was like, it's good to know, but come on, man.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
I started thinking about
They should be able to tell who's dumb.
Well, I started thinking about that. I'm like, that's
good.
fucked up, man. They just put that shit on people, dude. The Pythagoreans. I was just a Celtic warrior, obviously.
Yeah.
Pythagoreans were just came there and they're like, do you even know how to count? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
No.
What do you mean? I know how many wives I have. That's what everyone did. They were just like 3-year-olds. They were just like, how old are you?
Yeah. They'd have sticks. Put them on the ground. That many.
Like, I've been marking a rock, I think every 4 moons, but give or take. They're like, dude, you fucking suck. You even notice the stars revolve? And you're like, stop fucking around, dude.
Yeah.
Like, we own you now. And you're like, fuck. Now your fucking great grandkids have to crack math problems, dude. It's fucked up. Bullshit, dude.
So you feel like it was good.
Yeah.
And you feel better than you did?
Yeah. But I will say this. There's a caveat because I could see how you could fucking spin out afterwards because it's a big change. And it's one of those things where it's like I had to come to grips with the fact that I'll probably never be exactly the same. And that's kind of scary.
I think you will.
I don't think so, dude.
I think, at least I did. I think.
You can't, so they kind of wore off a little?
After a couple days.
Yeah.
Because the first 2 or 3 days, you're like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like, definitely the first day. Like, I went out to lunch and I was out to dinner with my girl and she was like, are you all right?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm fine.
And that makes you feel worse.
Yeah, for sure.
I was getting that the day of, like, are you sure you're fine? And I'm like, fine. I had a bad headache, dude.
Yeah.
I had to go take a hot bath. And I read Dune. That was my turnaround point.
True.
Read Dune in the bathtub and was just like,
Got it.
Nothing but like, mother trained my consciousness. I'm like, fuck yes, dude. I'm back.
Yes.
Back online. I honestly, dude, they've done studies with this, and apparently this can have lasting personality changes for up to like 18 months. Studying from like, life contentment indexes and all that stuff. And dude, it's like, there's the shit that I wiped off. It's like, and it's not like, I'm not saying like, oh, it's all gone, like everything's perfect. It still pops up, but it's like a thin vapor compared to what before it would be like, my reaction was physical, mental. Now it's like a fleeting thought that I'm like, huh, like, like Brittany will be pissed about something. And I used to just be like, like we're on an airplane, one of the motors starts smoking. I'm just fucking, the whole plane starts blowing up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you fucking angry? What the fuck? And it, we just explode rather than just being like, sorry you feel this way.
Yeah.
I'm here I used to fucking implode. So far, that's not been the case,
That's
so
good.
it's like, it's help, but I'm also, I'll say I was so neurotic. It's almost like, when you weigh like 500 pounds
They're like, I lost 200 pounds. Like, well, you're still 300 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like mentally 300 pounds from 500. So it's like pretty tight.
That is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny to go on a mushroom journey just to like be able to listen to your wife nag. it's coming out and be like, whoa.
Dude.
And then your wife's like, did you put this away? You're like,
it's the ultimate, dude. It's just
you Neo your wife's nags.
Every man in my family, the mission now is the whole family.
Survive the women.
We're going to get the whole family just fucking Celtic warriored up. Dude, we could alter the future of my entire family line.
Yeah.
If all the men of the family had done the heroic dose. And again, if you do it with the blindfold with intention, it's a different experience.
I believe it.
So it's like,
my experience I thought was important.
Yeah, dude.
I enjoyed it.
You fucking foresaw your future and avoided it. Come on,
I died.
Dude. Don't try to strip away your psychonaut status, dude.
No. I have it. I have the status.
You do.
I went in.
Don't forget
pure Celtic warrior, pure Celtic warrior.
Yeah, dude.
Actual Celtic.
That's how
warrior.
I say it too. Celtic.
None of this reading.
Yeah, dude. Bar
jargon
Boston,
before
Celtics, dude.
None of this.
True.
Studying that I was just like, hand me my ale. And I was drinking my ales, and I was like, "Give me these, whatever these are." I'm a true Celtic warrior Viking.
True.
You know, that's how I feel.
I'm happy for you, bro. Your tricks don't work on me, dude. My
It's
ego
not a
got
trick.
demoted. I know what you're doing.
My ego is, I'm perfect. I have perfect faith.
That's good.
I'm humble.
Do you believe in God?
Yes, humbly. I fear God.
Good.
Very humble.
Good.
Yes.
That's all you can do. I mean, Jesus had 12 disciples. They're all different, dude. I celebrate all of us.
I do too.
But that's the funny thing too. My favorite thing now is when people tell me they don't believe in God. I'm like, okay, weirdo.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do now. Just as a, it's a fun joke.
These guys are probably atheists. They're going to deny it now.
You an atheist, Noah? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, dude. It's not. A lot of people think that they have to, like, God's going to be mad. It's like, it's for you, dude. God's there for your benefit, dude, not for his. You're not there for his.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, I don't need this. Like, okay, knock yourself out.
Yeah, the people that are like, I believe in him just in case. It's like, nah, that ain't it.
You could do it.
That's not it.
Obviously forgives you for that, but, it's not how you do it. Yeah, I got really fucked up about, that was another thing, dude. I went through a whole thing of, like, church and organized religion, and was just like, fuck, dude, this is so shitty. This is so fucked up. And, like, especially how they were condemning gay people. I was like, because I had this whole thing of sin, and I'm like, it's just like you just match up two consenting parties, it's cool, and if you get in the way of that, you're a sinner. So I was just like, fuck, dude, the church is so satanic, dude, with the shit they're doing, all the shame they're putting on people, all that bullshit. That was like the way I was thinking about it. It's like going to organized religion versus doing the heroic dose with a spiritual outlook, obviously preparing yourself. It's like drinking Coke versus owning stock in Coca-Cola. It's like, you can sip it, or you can be like, no, I have this piece of paper, meaningless. But dude, I started getting into, like, because again, I was like, we're all part of this